But the music's still playing. Okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing so far? Well, happy Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day. Wow. You know what that means? The man was in prison. Did you know that? He kept sending love letters to the one he loved. Would you be my Valentine? Would you be my Valentine? Now, man, if you have that beautiful woman in your life today, make sure you spoil her. I learned a long time ago with my beautiful wife. We've been married almost 21 years now. We're calling this year Blackjack. I'd buy her all kinds of stuff. She'd take it all back. What the what? I wanted to surprise her. I bought her roses. Why would you waste the money, honey? What? See this guy dying in the week. Okay. What would you like, baby? I learned a long time ago. Simple. Here, sweetheart. Go buy what you want. Simple. And put my name on it. We've been doing that for 21 years. Kind of fun. Okay. So let's think. Valentine's Day. Well, it's kind of good. Today, do you want to change your life? It's a simple question. If you had your tablet and pen ready to go, we could play it my way. My way. I'm sorry, I don't like your way. Your way, I think it kind of sucks. Is that okay to say? Don't get offended, please. You know, what do we do today? We're going to play the game. Wave. Yeah, someone said wave. Wave. Hello. Got to say wave. Hi. All right. You wave at the liquor, whatever that is. Okay. I guess I had to put my glasses on because it's tiny way over there. And it's over here. We're moving the room all the time. You know what's really weird today? All right. The knowledge you need to connect your dots. What does that mean today? It's very simple. Let's do this. Okay. Let's understand something. All right. You're what, 75 years old to 20, somewhere in between? We take this form called an SS5. SS5. We have to master that. We have to understand it. The IRS on their file in their system has an SS5 on every one of us. That's how they bond us up to 35 million apiece. If you don't know that, 35 million apiece. Okay. Now the SS5 equals an SSN. Did you know you or mommy fill out this form? It all depends on when Nixon took the gold standard out in 71 in August. Okay. What does that mean? So here's our SS5. We have the ability to understand it's SSN. Now, the next thing we have to realize one thing, that connected to bond us, we're bonded up to 35 million apiece. And this creates that 1040 tax return, 1040. There you go. Now, today, as you got to man up, woman up, take care of the family, that's the most important thing. What paycheck do you need? Okay. Do you need what I call 6420? Okay. Or do you need $10,000? I didn't ask you what you want. I asked what you need. Okay. See, the goal for you is very simple. Why don't you learn to do tax balancing? You get a paycheck today, it is taxed today. Today, you get the leftover. Then everything you touch is taxed again and again because you don't know how to do tax balancing. The lack of knowledge is what do? We follow what I call dumb all the time. So we do this correctly, let's understand. If I have this here, I'm going to do tax balancing. So what I write here, I'd like you to write on your tablet and pen. Don't just watch me. See, if you watch me, you're never going to get it because what happens, you don't record it here. As you write, your eyes, ears, your body records information. That's the way God made us, okay? So here's the IRS. This is very simple. The IRS are the bullies and the liars. Simple. We all know that. We all believe that too. But here's you over here. You need to do tax balancing, okay? That's what the goal should be, tax balancing. Nobody wants to pay tax, we have no choice. So if we have to accept it, let's learn how to play the game to win. So the next thing is, what do? Here's a man. He fell in love with a beautiful woman, and they became one. Fantastic. One. That's really good. What happens next? The problem you're going to have today is when you do things together because of joint. Today, if you buy a house jointly, I'm going to say that's dumb. Why? Because it's escrow, closed, homestead, trust. Let's write it down. Escrow should close, homestead, trust. Now, we had problems in the late 70s. In the late 70s, we had husbands and wives buying houses and all kinds of what I call crap, screwing it all up, just like they did in 2008. Okay, a bunch of dummies doing that too. What happened is people lie. Buyers are liar, agent and the broker and the contractor too. No one taught you how to buy the house the right way. All right, the realtor looked at, oh, you catch, okay, blah, blah, blah. Once you got an escrow, you got stuck. Back then in escrow, if you put a deposit in escrow, they could keep it if you didn't basically follow through on the loan because they didn't want to, take the property off the market. What happened basically late 70s, I'm working with Ken Yarborough. This is TRW. Understand, I'm the consultant for TRW, and I came up with the oldest card and what's called fluctuation. And Harold Stokes and all these other team of people. What happened back then was very simple. People got stuck. See, the bottom line is this credit cards are all over the place. This is a friggin' mess. So what do? I came up with something called gifted money for the down payment, and I came up with something called rapid rescore. I'd like you to write down rapid rescore. Later today, maybe look it online and figure it out too. And I'd like you to look at rapid refresh, okay? If you allow me to do my job, because you know everything, okay? Now, I'm Ray Reynolds, the Godfather of Credit. I'm very verified, probably the most verified person on the planet when it comes to credit and finance and all the goodies. I created my first $1 million in the bank at 15 years old. First billion at 21, by the way, through corporate structure. So we can have some fun if you want to. I invent things and I have patents and all kinds of things as well. And I like making money. It's very simple for me. It's God, family, money. Let's go back and understand. If you allow me today to do a rapid refresh for you, what does this mean? Let's look at some examples. This is 108 points. Here's 122 points. Another 108. So in other words, we had 650 and shot it up. What a rapid refresh does is it blocks your crap, if you have crap, and shoots your score up and away. And that's what we do for everybody. We try to. An example. Here's a 479 across the board at 515. 119 points, 155 points, and 86 points. All right, bottom line is very simple. They have collections, bankruptcy, and crap. Now, let's look at bankruptcy. I'm not here to be your attorney or whatever else, or legal advice and all this stuff in accounting. I like to tell you how to do it. So I've been studying the law since I could practically walk. And yeah, I went to school, got the paper, and did the test too. The reality is life teaches you how to live life because it beats the crap out of you. School with me was easy. I have recall on most things. I just read the book, did the damn test. It was easy. Simple. So what happens is we have to learn to play. So let's say you're bankruptcy today. You understand, again, not here to be safe an attorney. If you look at bankruptcy under the Federal Protection Act automatic stay, my question is, why didn't you seal it? And why would you do a bankruptcy anyway? Most people file bankruptcy, about 60% never had to. You went to a bankruptcy attorney and he or she sold you a damn bankruptcy. You trusted them. Your problem is now you're getting older, slower, you're not as pretty as you used to be, and you realize you trust people that lie to you all the time. Maybe your friends and family. Who knows? So what happens on the bankruptcy, there's a company called basically Nationwide. They actually report to the credit bureau. It's called Statewide. Statewide takes things from courts and reports to the credit bureaus. Credit bureaus do not talk to courts. So if you had a bankruptcy in the Federal Protection, what did it say? Federal Protection Act, you could actually learn to seal your record if you wanted to, but it's up to you. Again, we have an inquiry, all this other pieces, and here we have to build some credit for this person. But we shot it up. Now understand, they really have no real credit, and it's all collection crap. So we shot it up basically over 100 points. Now remember, the system, the higher the score, the more green lights. Write it down, higher score, more green lights. So if I get the score to go up, green lights help you get credit to reduce your debt. See, credit repair is a fraud. I don't believe in credit repair. I think it's crap. What happens is I'll tell you about credit rebuilding, and then that's the ultimate goal. Fair Credit Reporting Act says it's against the law to collect money to do credit repair. I helped set up the system, and as a counterbalance, I wrote a book years ago called Prove It or Remove It. So we look at the pieces. We look at other studies. Here's 163 points. From 600 shot up. Now understand, look at the timeline. Look here. It's 90 days. 90 days, okay? So 35, here's 29 points. So if we do this correctly, what happens today, if you look at the credit bureaus and what you do is this. The problem with you look at this, it's very simple. You look at Credit Karma. I don't like them. Other people like them. I don't like them because it's free. The reality is I don't care if it updates or not. They don't have Experian. I need Experian to be able to get lines of credit from the bank and Experian to get Chase cards for personal and business that have no interest rate up to 22 months. You're watching the Up and Down show because that's what you do yourself every day. Sorry, but you do. So we look at someone else. Okay, here's a person who has no credit. He's so bad, he screwed everything up right there. Screwed it all up. It's simple. All he has is collection crap. We do a rapid rescore from 550, 560 right here, right in front of you, to 493. Shoot him up here. Another 52 points, 73 points, 49. So we get him to a 700 mark almost, okay? Then we get them $20,000 of a credit card. Would that be okay? Would you like 20,000 or like five or would you like one? Most of you have credit cards that are about 500, a couple thousand. 90% of your credit sucks. Only 10 of you have good credit, by the way. So what do? If you allow me to do a rapid, let's write it down, rapid refresh, blocks crap, push your scores up to get green lights to reduce your debt to ratio. Your problem is people aren't telling you the truth. I don't understand why they don't tell you the truth today, but that's just how it works. So let's do this. If you help me, I'll help you. Is that a deal? How about win-win situation? If you tap the screen now, right now, and share this live with everybody, because I'm almost up to 40,000 followers. Okay, right there, almost 40,000. All I need is a couple hundred more. I'll get that today anyway, with or without your help. But I like your help to get over the score and get the numbers up and away. This is my 12th week on TikTok. I'm the guy, Ray Reynolds, being the second largest advertiser in California for over 30 years, 32 years. During a period of time in my life, I write checks for radio and TV for millions and millions of dollars. All right, social media is new to me for the last 12 weeks. So I'm learning this as we go. So if you do tap the line on the screen right now, please do that. If you share the live, I'll give you the book called Starting It Right for Your Kids. When you download the book in the link tree, what I want you to do is read it, get a copy for yourself. If you don't, that's up to you. If you don't want help, it's very simple. Then just go away. That's how I look at things. If you want somebody to really help you, we can. This is in the link tree. It's free. If you don't do it during the live now, the reality is it's $25. It's up to you. Now, when we play the game more, because I don't want you to hire a credit repair company, I think they're fraud. Okay? And the Federal Trade says it as well. When I wrote basically Winning the Credit Game, in the first version of the book, what happens? Very simple. The back of the book would show me, I hold the record for the highest kick at the time at 13 feet. I've been in martial arts since I was 4. I'm very disciplined. That's one of the cars out of the 21 car collection, one of the mansions, and one of the yachts. 3 yachts, by the way. So we could play. If you want today, you can turn around and basically download what's called Winning the Credit Game. Winning the Credit Game. That's what I'd like you to do. Winning the Credit Game and download that book. Now, what you do in that book, you'll see a bunch of Lamborghinis, part of the collection, and so we play this game. So understand, if today we're going to change our lives, we got to look at past, present, and future. We do not want our past to chase our future. Got it so far? So again, we write down today's date. We know it is February 14th, Valentine's Day. So happy Valentine's again. You tap the screen again 1,000 times, free downloads. If not, I'm not going to open the button to get you the free downloads. Forget it, because you don't want to help me. Okay. We're going to have a win-win situation. That's very simple. If you'd like one of my mouse pads, I'll send it to you. There it is. Take your picture. That's all you do. Cheese, peekaboo. What happens is very simple. We'll send you the mouse pad because this is your future. Your future is doing what I ask you to do or tell you what to do, because I'm going to help you get $100,000 a month to your organization. $100,000 a month. Is that okay? See, I believe you've been doing it wrong since day one. Sorry, but I just believe that to be true. As we play this game, I believe there's a lot of clowns out there, circus clowns, going blah, blah, blah. You need 5 LLCs. No, you don't. That's crap. In California, we have a franchise tax fee per organization, LLC or C Corp or whatever you got, $800 to $1,000. If you have 5 of those, it's $5,000 just to say you have one. It's ridiculous. You will not have 5 LLCs. Wyoming is crap. If you believe Wyoming, then just waste more money. Now, I have sold more corporations on planet Earth than anybody, 10 times, by the way. I'm the largest registered agent in the world, if you want to listen. But again, I create millionaires and billionaires if you want to. It's up to you as we play this game to win. So guess what? If we do tax balancing. Now, I do not agree with a lot of people out there in social media. I don't agree with Grant. Don't buy a house. And he has houses. I think he's the biggest clown out there, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Okay? So today, here's your house. Okay? You and your wife, or your spouse, or your husband or wife, whatever. Now, if you buy it jointly, I'm going to say it's dumb. Okay? The house should be bought by what? Purchase a house. Very simple. All right, escrow, close, homestead, trust. Is your house homesteaded? Is it an irrevocable trust? Irrevocable trust. If not, then we got to get that set up. Okay? If you want that to help, we'll help you with that as well. If a husband and wife buys a house together jointly, here's a problem. If you lose the house, they report it to the IRS as a 1099-C. Now you both have what? Bad credit. and you have an IRS problem. Someone's got to take care of the family. So only one of you on the loan, and then it's homestead trust, then you both control the trust. Got it? The next thing I don't like is because when someone says don't buy a house, it makes no sense. Your paycheck is taxed before you get your money. The IRS gets their cut from your paycheck, you get the leftover. Kind of sucks, but it's what it is. Your house payment for 24 years is interest only. That gives you back part of that, if not all of your house payment, gives you back your taxes. That's what you look at. Now, today, you could have 3 divisions of me. So let's write down 3 divisions of me, okay? Please write down division of me, okay? Division of me. When you write down division of me, it means you, if you realize that, because that's why I want you to do it. You have the choice to have 3 divisions of yourself. This is a 3 chances to try. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. If you're not trying, you might as well give it up. So this is the ultimate goal for you for that. Now let's understand. We're going to go way over here to the board. We're going to write down the word banks. Okay, banks. They bank at 22,000 locations last year, and these are branches. So I modeled my first series when I released it in 76 after banks and grocery stores. So what did we do? Very simple. This is a line of defense, and they bankrupt. They did a BK. They kept all the assets and the money. What did they do? IRS is here again. Here's IRS. No problem. What do the banks do? The banks are doing tax balancing. Your problem is the lack of knowledge is what you're going to do. So here's banks bankrupting 22,000 locations last year under the corporate umbrella, keeping all the assets and the money. The settlements last year, the largest one was Wells Fargo. It was only $2 billion plus $2 billion one. They had to settle all these lawsuits and crap. If you look online, you see all these banks and credit cards settling all these lawsuits last year. So they write it off on their taxes. Our biggest problem today is going to be you. Your lack of knowledge, I'm sorry, that's where you bring the pain home. So if you tap the screen, I'd like to get you a lot of goodies, if that's okay with you, goodies. I like goodies. It makes sense to me. So what do? We're going to put on the screen right now. Okay, it says goal setting. Now, I'm a person that likes money, and I want to pay my bills, and I called it auto income as a kid. Since 1987, I've been helping people, or I own pieces of pieces, okay? In other words, I had a problem in 1987. I have 16 escrows closing daily. I got out of hand. I asked my clients if they'd like to be my soldiers. In other words, I have escrows closing. Would you like to be part of an escrow? It's very simple. If they don't, forget it. It's okay. When I wrote the book on laundromats and dry cleaners 47 years ago, it wasn't to basically run the damn thing, it was to own it. Got it? I got 2 clients out there. You got to be a laundromat car wash. No, you don't. You own it through a division process. I bought my first Jack in the Box at 19. Why didn't you? But again, it's up to you as well. So if we look at the Burger King, the McDonald's, the Wendy's restaurant, they stay in business, right? Because they don't usually go out of business. I look at boring and steady. So we're fighting through the pain. Because why? You've been knocked down 1,000 times. We all have. So give up on it? No, just fight through the pain. Here's your future. I'd like you to take a picture of this, okay? I'd like you to focus on a couple of things right now. Let's understand the goal. Today, let's say you have that LLC, okay? And you're going to say, I have an LLC, right? Oh, goody. Well, there's 9 types. What kind do you have? You have an LLP, fantastic LLP. You have a C corporation. You have an S corp. You have a nonprofit. Maybe you have a PC, professional corp. These are the categories. That's the Supreme Court. Supreme Court, you ever heard of them? Came up and said they're legal people. So what happens? No problem. I had a problem in 1984. In 1984, I am the largest distributor, manufacturer for satellite television in the world, making it having fun. I own some Shakey's Pizzas, 31 flavors, some Subways, shopping centers, and condos. California sent me a letter. They said franchise tax fee. Well, the franchise tax fee today is $800 to $1,000 per year. Well, I would have to pay $1.2 million for all the goodies I had about corporate corporations. So again, the way having corps and corps went out of, that's old school. So what do? I got that letter. I went to Sacramento, California. That's our capital. I went to 2 departments and I asked, could I create an entity that allows me, and I called it a division process. So again, I had a bunch of these like the banks do, like branches. So I'd like you to write as I write, please. All right, what's going to happen is very simple. I created a division process in 1984. I got permission, and it became rule and tools out there in 85, 86. Every cash application to this day for 18 years allows division process that I created in 85, 86. Got it? If you want to play. This division here will be for Bitcoin, maybe. Maybe this one for real estate. Maybe this one for stock. Maybe this one for gold. How about silver? How about auto income? So again, we're going to focus on creating $1 million. Who wants $1 million of credit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Who wants $1 million of credit? It's simple. I'm going to ask you to type the word yes and tap the screen if you want. It's simple. So do it now, now, now. Yes, yes, yes. And tap the screen and share the live if you want $1 million of credit. See, what you got to realize is very simple. All right. Here, we're going to have a management company, Not enough people tap the screen, so forget it. I'm not going to go into that. All right. See, I told you I'm going to help you if you help me. So I mean, tap the screen now, not next week, again and again. Because the goal for you is very simple today. You're using the wrong damn money to build your dream. There's your goal. Okay. You're building the wrong money to build your dream. What do we do? Okay. Let's pretend you're going to do exactly what I want you to do. So that's the ultimate goal for all of us. Chris, did it get stuck or something? I don't know. It's not scrolling like it usually does. Okay. Now, let's pretend you're going to pay attention 100%. These are my wife's cards. Okay. I always get ding-dongs giving me crap no matter what I do. There's always a ding-dong. So her cards are up to $100,000 paid over time limit. Paid over time limit, $100,000. I got American Express 18 years ago to add to the gold and platinum, who do not fluctuate, a paid over time limit, and it's up to $100,000. These cards are unlimited to $1 million. If I take one gold card here for the corporation, I can ask for 9 sisters. Those 9 plus 1 equals $1 million of credit. Each division way I designed it is $1 million of credit, and it has its own Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax. Because in 1987, I'm the one who designed the dashboard to do tax ID for cash applications. Remember, I'm the guy training Yarborough at TRW, became Experian in 96. I helped set up the system. So the oldest card in fluctuation rules and tools. If I take my platinum card, I would do that same thing. Why? Because platinum gives me all the points. It will give you points. I watch all these, I call them circus clowns about points and blah, blah, blah. A bunch of crap. I don't like crap. Because I don't care about the points, okay? What I care about is fluctuation. So let's do this. Right now, you're going to take your personal cards and put them in front of you. Right now. Now, not next week. You're going to get out your personal cards, you get out a sticky pad. Okay, it's very simple. If you want to send some stickies here, we do that too with the mouse pad. Stickies, got it? You're going to put that behind every card you got. This is a $10,000 card. You're going to write down $10,000 on your card, whatever it is. Oh, I'm sorry, you don't have one. Only 4 of you do, okay? The rest is crappy limits. That's typical. If we put 10,000 there, we're going to write down $2,500 is what? 25%. 29% is 2,900. The way I help design the system is if it's 29% below, it is green, 30 is yellow, 50 is red. What happens most of the time, you jacked up the wrong damn card. I'd like to get you 7 of these, if you allow me to. I'd like to get you one of these. It's 50,000. I would like you to have 100,000 of personal credit. That's right, 100,000. I would like to build your personal credit, husband and wife together or whatever, separate at 100,000 in the next 6 months or less. Would that be okay? 6 months or less. Okay. Now, these do not fluctuate. Chris, what's going on with the screen? It's asking a question. Hit appeal. Or yes, is that what it is?
It said there's no sound detected. Keep going.
All right, there's no sound detected.
Now it is. Okay.
Ay. This technical crap, what can I say? So it's like anything else today, okay? I'm new on TikTok, 12 weeks. I'm trying not to screw it up. It's very simple. Certain things happen. Notice is unclear. What do you do? You got it? Okay. I didn't say anything wrong. I didn't say that word thing. No. Okay, well, guess what? I got to use the word dumb because I don't like the other word. Okay. So let's do this. These don't fluctuate. What does that mean? Okay. If I'm using these cards and I jack them up, I get stuck. I back myself in a corner. 90% of you are great people. You're great people. 10% of you, who knows? Okay. Maybe crooks or listen to a bunch of circus clowns. When you jacked up the wrong card, you got stuck. You can't get any more. You hurt your family, you hurt yourself. You became a duck and a sheep. From now on, if you have an old blankety blank day, month, or year, you jack these suckers up because they don't fluctuate. They don't what? Fluctuate. That means they don't have up and down, up and down, up and down. So we have to rebalance your score. I might have to show you how to get some loans to reduce your debt. It's not hard to do. You just have to follow through. Now, let's pretend, because I said the gold or platinum here, right? Now, I'm going to play with Chase Bank. Okay? Chase Bank's my favorite bank. Why? It's very simple. Chase Bank has up to 0% interest for 22 months. Personal, that's Sapphire, that's Freedom. When I go to the ink cards, they have 6 ink cards. So these are 6 ink cards. This gives me $350,000. Is that okay? Now, this is through the corporation. The entity you might have, $350,000. If I want to daisy chain, listen to the word daisy chain credit, I can daisy chain the same 6 cards, all right, literally to every division. That means each card can get you more cards. Got it so far? So what do? We daisy chain the process because we don't want a bunch of damn inquiries. We don't screw it up. Every division has its own credit file. I designed it 87, Sperian, Transuran, Equifax, that's what it has. So if I get 350 just on these cards here for the corporation, I'm going to daisy chain it to every division. Is that okay? We're going to take the 10 cards that I love the best, 10 cards, got it? And that would be the ultimate goal. So what do? As we build all this, I'm going to show you how to get checkbook money. That's the bank giving you up to 150. Is that okay? You would use the checkbook money to write a check to put something in escrow. I never want you to write me a check for an escrow in your life. No way, I don't touch the money. I want you writing a check to escrow because I want it to be your division. But it's up to you. The reality is I will tell everybody my opinion. I think what you've been doing is wrong. I don't like the way you do it. I've been teaching and preaching for 50 years. It's like you blew it. Where the hell you been? That's just the way it is. Where have you been? You took a picture of that. That means your division, let's understand flat out, okay? Your division for Bitcoin. You're buying Bitcoin out of your damn paycheck. What is wrong with you? Okay, what is wrong with you? You use taxable income to buy Bitcoin. That's called dumb. Gold, silver, stock trading. Stop hurting your damn family, okay? We actually take our family, rebuild it as a CFO. From there, we might use a little bit to start our foundation, but that's it. Structure, foundation is dream. All right, it's very simple, creates money. Every division has fun. So if you turn around today and you say you have a management company, banks manage divisions. They manage, that's what they do. What I'd like you to do is do what I tell you to do, but that's, again, it's up to you. All right, that is the line of defense. I've built over 39 million millionaire clients so far. I've helped 50 million people understand division process. I was the coach behind coaches between Carlton Sheets, David Delgado, and basically what Russ Dalby as well. I'm training the coach's coach. Got it? So if you want to play my way, it's okay. You can win. So what do? You have an LLC. What kind do you have? There are 9. If you have a property, you say you have 3 houses. Great. When they sue it, they sue you. If you believe an LLC is going to protect your assets in your life, you're kind of silly and dumb. You know, you have corporate and this corp, this corp. What happens the moment you're sued or the corporation is, or the LLC? You're in a deposition. Deposition, you're raising your right hand, and if you don't answer their questions, you're in contempt. So you got to disclose all your crap no matter what you do. The only thing that would stop it is bankruptcy, then the trustee gets you. So either way, you're going to be a duck and a sheep. So what happens is your LLC is on the Secretary of State's website. Secretary of State's website, your LLC is right there. You're the officer, you're on the bank account. That's it. The only thing that happens when they sue it, they sue you because you're the voice. You're it. You're the founder. And then what do they oh, pierce my veil. LLCs are not set up the way you think they were in the first place. Go back in history, it was a limited liability corporation, and some ding-dong put the word company there. No, it's a corporation, no, it's a company. Oh, yeah, it's the same damn thing. So what do? If you have a C Corp, an LLC, LLP, nonprofit, PC, these categories are very simple. If they're sued, they sue you. Congratulations. If you create a line of defense and you put those houses in a division, for instance, here's a house, here's another one. What do we do? When you fix up properties, the reason people did B and B is because they were making no money leasing them out, because you're trusting a tenant to do that. And then what happens is very simple. We're going to also take this corporation here based on the type here. We're going to have a nonprofit under here. You're going to write down nonprofit, draw the division process right here. I would like you to think about a nonprofit. I'd like to think about a 1023 form. I'd like you to get a 501c3. That's federal exemption if you want to. If you wanted to get it's hospice, that's $112,000 a month. So if I take a house right here and I transfer it over here, I can donate it here, probably get rid of the property tax. I have a line of defense. Under a nonprofit, you can get a paycheck faster than you can getting a damn job, but it's up to you if you wanted a paycheck. In the link tree, you have corporations that are free. I've been giving corporations for free for over 50 years. Simple, it's free. Why would you spend thousands of dollars for a piece of paper and don't learn diddly squat since they're free? I don't know. I don't understand why people do the things they do today because it makes no sense to me. You can ask me almost any question. I'll be able to answer the question. Very simple. God gave me recall on most things. I've been reading books since I was a kid. I passed the test, blah, blah, blah. But life taught me life when I get my assets kicked. Fight through the pain, always. So the goal is very simple today. If you wanted Bitcoin, that'd be a division. If you wanted silver, division. You wanted gold, it's a division. See, I had my 31 flavor ice creams. That was simple, 31 flavor. I had my Jack in the Box I bought at 19. From there, I have Subways. That was good too. I had shopping centers. I had Shakey's Pizzas, all divisions. So what happened is, if you look at Firestone and Imperial Highway, the Shakey's caught on fire years ago because of what the guy next door had this auto place. Division process. Everybody sues everybody for no reason nowadays. And you have these attorneys online and on TV going, I'm the number one bloodsucker. What is it? What happens is very simple. Okay, a lawsuit puts you in a deposition, and then you have to answer all the questions. They tear apart your life. It's uncomfortable. They look at all your bank accounts. And then they basically report it to the IRS and the state as well. So now you have a bigger problem. So again, what do? We build a line of defense, and every piece you have, what you do to fluctuate and understand something is a division. If you're going to take a chance in any type of business, make it a division, because you have to. If you don't, the reality is it's going to come get you. So today, if we use structure to finance, we get the dream. So here, what do? This is live. They're always live. I like live. I've done this for over 50 years. I'm actually keeping a promise made to God when I was a little boy, hitting my face at 42 miles an hour on Delane Street. I was crippled for life. Okay? It was very simple. 42 miles an hour, my face was to break down Delane Street. Okay? What happened? No problem. I woke up from coma. I was on the couch. The lady said, ring the bell if you got to go pee-pee. Very simple. When I rang the bell to go pee-pee, she didn't show up. I fell around. I rolled off the damn couch. I grabbed that ugly shag carpet, orange carpet. I dragged myself to the pee-pee. She told me I was crippled for life, couldn't walk. I kept praying and praying and praying. I said to God, if you let me walk, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to help people the rest of my life. After going pee-pee and raising myself to go pee-pee, I walked back to the couch. Everybody freaked out. Hey, what? I was crippled for life. Ever since then, I could jump up like a rubber band. So guess what? I made a promise 50 years ago, and I've been helping people ever since. If you want to change your life, listen and learn. If you don't, just go away. Simple. It's live. See it, believe it, go get it. I wrote that when I was 12 years old at Torrance Library. So this is educational content only. No legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary. It depends on your application, what you put into the process. But it's up to you. Always a disclaimer. Now, fighting through the pain, is it easy? No. If you want easy, I'm not easy. I'm sorry. Life's not easy. It's going to kick your assets. So what I do? First comma, Delane Street, my face, break 42 miles an hour. Kind of sucks. Then I learned to, from there, I'm a rubber band. I could jump up 13 feet in the air, having fun. Guess what? 2009, my yacht in my backyard. Where do you park yours? It's in my backyard. Okay, Huntington Harbor, one of the mansions. No problem. We took it out. What's the fireworks? Group of people. Someone had a virus. I get to lay there and die in a coma the next day. Sucks. Someone stole my $3.7 billion. Again, I want to get it back when I come after coma. I like goodies. Every goodie to me has always been a division. Again, what you have today is you. The problem you got with you is you. The car registration you have today is you. I'm sorry, you call that the dumbest thing you ever did in your life. First dumb thing, car registration is you. Lose the car, they're going to basically what? The IRS is going to be involved because of the 1099-C for you and your spouse. You probably joined anyway. The next thing is the car registration. It's got your home address on it. That's dumb and dumb, okay? The registration should be changed today, my way, not your way. I think your way sucks. That's just my opinion. So I'd like you to think about this very simple. If you had three divisions of you, and what do we get to do? 3 divisions of you. This means under the corporate umbrella, you can literally put this one, first one, we'd say contracts. There's a C. We'd also say this is supply equals cash credit. Okay, no problem. Here we say cash credit cards. Now remember, I'm the one who set up the cash report in 1987 that allowed tax ID to build credit. Very simple. So all of a sudden today you have what? You have a car. Fantastic, you have a car. That's great. When you turn off the radio and stereo today on that car, listen very carefully. The car's going quack, quack, quack. I'm a duck, I'm a sheep. When they sue you, they sue you. So if you bump somebody in the car, another car, what do? Call these what called bloodsuckers. And what are they going to do? They're going to sue you. They're going to sue your spouse too. They're going to ruin your whole life because you didn't plan the problem. The car has a registered owner. Okay? Currently, it's you. That's a mistake. I want you to plan the problem. I want this to be a division. I want you to write down, I'm willing to lose the division, not my corporation or my family. I want you to quit being the duck and the sheep, but it's up to you. Maybe you like being a duck or sheep. I don't get it. So again, every goodie is what? Simple. I basically have being a Christian's way of life, known woman at a time, a series of books I'm writing right now. Now, I also have a website called Jesus is Not a Drive-Thru. Some people think he is. It's ridiculous. So again, as a little boy, everybody kept saying, how you doing, little boy? Mrs. Hope the she devil from hell. Using and abusing you and me. Simple. I look at them going, always good, always good. Thank you, Jesus. They leave me alone. That was my rebuttal to them, to leave me alone. But it's always good, always good. That's how it works. So for me, keeping my promise to God, God is first, family is second. Family means my wife and I became one over 21 years ago. What do we have? Money. The money. Okay, what do we do? So rags to riches, we all have a sad story. Nobody cares. Nobody gave a damn on being homeless, eating out of a trash can. Nobody cared at all because I was born in a damn taxi. What do? I like goodies. You break your promise to yourself all the time, stop it. New Year's resolution, what did you do? The house, escrow, closed, homestead trust. Again, no husband, wife on the loan, not at all. The car, why is it registered to you? Online, you see in social media, it's very simple. You can write off so much of the car. I don't give a damn about the write-off. I don't own a car. There's a Lamborghini key. 21 cars in the car collection. Every car was purchased for marketing purposes and under a division process to write a damn thing off. I'd say for over 50 years, buy it, pay tax or buy a Ferrari or a Lamborghini. Elon Musk says pay tax or buy a spaceship. Simple. Bought 44 billion. So if you play my way, you can actually win. Every goodie is going to be a division. Got it so far? If you don't allow it to be a division, you're going to be a duck and a sheep. Someone's going to get sued. If a division got sued today, what would I do? Okay. I could disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and I could bankrupt it under the Federal Protection Act. No intent to defraud, but again, I could throw it away. I can lose a division, not the corporate, my family, write it down again and again. You have to plan the problem. You have no choice. You have no choice, plan the problem. If not, then you just be the duck and the sheep. That's up to you. Very simple as we play this game. All right, so what do? As we play. Now, let's go back in time to the we the people. We the people. I started studying the law in accounting as a little kid. Understand, I taught myself how to read at 2.5 years old. I kind of screwed myself up. Mrs. Hope the she devil from hell read a book. I sat by her as much as I could. I read the book to myself. In other words, I recalled all the words she said. I could read the book without reading the book. I didn't need the book in front of me anymore. It freaked her out. You must be dumb. And she told me I was dumb and a piece of what? Well, the reality is very simple. I screwed myself to spelling because what happened is I learned the words to memorize every word in the alphabet and everything you could, but I had to go, how do I spell that again? I kind of screwed that up. Again, I had to figure that out. So the Supreme Court, we the people, yeah, come back here. It's going crazy. Oh, yeah. What else is going to go wrong today? Stop it. Oh, yeah, damn. Not funny, Chris. If we quit moving crap around, this wouldn't be happening.
How did we jump that far?
Hey, I don't know. See, right now it's moving itself. I'm not touching anything.
What the hell?
Okay?
Oh, it's catching up.
I'm catching up.
Whoa, buddy.
That's not catch up, that's backwards.
There it goes.
I need to go back to where I was. Are you going backwards or forwards?
I'm not touching anything.
Okay, how do we plug this stupid little remote control?
Oh, is there a power button on it? Here, let me switch to full screen. It must be the remote control. Let me see it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we're having fun. All right, 12 weeks on TikTok, and guess what we got? Fluctuations, like the button. You know, maybe if I just stomp on it, it'll stop. Take the batteries out? I don't know. Okay.
Press the space bar. In the meantime, I'm gonna zoom out to just you. Oh, it's slowing down now.
It's slowing down. It's got a mind of its own. Wow. Can you take it off and don't, again, I don't want to lose the presentation.
Yeah. Now it's the cameras. If you look up there, the camera's just on you.
Just on me. Okay, I went to escape. Okay, let's see what I can do with escape. I'm in slide 400. I mean, got started.
Something happened. We lost the slides.
We lost the slides because I hit basically escape.
Okay. Okay, let's do a pause. Do you want me to pause the? Ask them to please hold for a second while I click.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give us a minute and a half to reboot something. All right, or bitch, I'm just going to throw it through the wall. No, I'm kidding. It sucks.
I'm reading and just gonna go live instead of countdown. Okay. One stupid mouse. Come on. All right. There you go.
All right, that wasn't any fun. I don't like these things. Ay, ay, ay. You know, I noticed something in my life. The devil's right here, kicking me, knocking me down. But if I stay to the course and faith and persistence, I'll get to the next. God, test your patience. And you got to focus. See, they'll sue you. Sorry to say it's true. It's on Secretary of State's website. It's right there. The problem we have to realize there's a lot of stuff out there on social media. It's a bunch of crap. Okay. But again, repackage you do. That's the ultimate goal. If you want to play my way, all I know is I can tell you the truth. Okay. When I started winning the game of business, I wrote it when I was 15. 15. This series here, I released it when I was 16 years old. I got a Lamborghini Countach from an auction, very simple. And I released this at basically 16 years old, helping people. That was my goal. I made a promise to God. He got me to walk again. That was good. Made a promise, kept it. So read. So this is basically when I was 16. I have 12 patents at the time. Then I had 26 patents. I invented car finding and all kinds of stuff. I have right now 126 patents in the corporate structure. You have products in your house I invented. You don't even know that too. So if you play my way, what do? Winning the game of business. It was corporations and corporations right there. In this series, it had cash flow, free up your time, financial freedom. I wrote one as 15. Yeah, I had to go after that guy too. I have so many people always stealing my goodies. What do you do? So basically, very simple. So sorry for the delay. Technical difficulty. That's how it works. Okay. So we the people, if we look at the Constitution, Bill of Rights, and that's why we the people, I love these things. One of my theses years ago was international constitutional law because I love numbers. I love law. It's a simple strategy. It's like a chess game. So I got excited about when I heard a corporation's a legal person. So what do we get to do? It's very simple. I want you to plan the problem. You have to focus what that really means. I want you to plan the problem if the world's going to kick your assets. You lost your job today. What happened? What happened? Your biggest problem you're going to do is going to basically get panic. Every man focuses in their brain. A man feels in the head and the whole body. Oh, you know what? Yeah. What am I going to do? I got a wife. I got a kid. I got basically kids. And what I got? Cat, dog, and a fish. Maybe we eat the fish. You understand? You're scared. We're freaked out. If we focus and we slow it down just a little bit, we can repackage people. And that was the ultimate goal. You don't jack up the cards the wrong way. All cards need stickies, besides the one thing. Now, for me, I died in a coma in 2009, taking out my yacht in the backyard. Worth about 3.7 billion of structure. What do we do? So I had a virus. I get to die and go in a coma. Sucks. My whole life gets screwed up. What am I going to do? Well, we have a choice. We can give up or we can fight through the pain, just like we have technical difficulties. We're so close of basically launching out so many things to help the world change. These don't fluctuate. It's simple. I got American Express because they use dummy code, they use dummy card. I have the blueprint success. I own the right set. They use blueprint loan. These don't fluctuate. That's the goal. They don't fluctuate. So what that means, they paid overtime limits $100,000. I'd like to make sure you have 100,000 of personal credit. Yeah, it's too much. No, stop. You're not prepared for a blankety blank day, month, week, or year. So what happens is when we repackage ourselves correctly, we could win. All I know is I have a gift. God gave me how to build millions and billions of credit. Here's 62 million. How much would you like? How many lines of credit would you like to see? Simple, simple. I have credit that I help my clients because they have excuses. They have excuses. Why? Because they have why. In other words, they have excuse why to give up. Okay, and you have crappy credit. You gave up to pay your credit. You became a crook. Credit repair is a scam. It's a fraud. Federal Trade Commission, looking online, not allowed to collect money up front, period. They indicted Daniel, the credit repair cloud, just fined us $3 million. They're considering putting him in prison. So understand, when my client says they want to do something and they're serious, see, out of all the people right now, only 20% of you are serious. The rest of you, it's like, you're so busy being wrong, you think you're right. When my client says I want to close escrow and I help them as a CFO, I become one of their CFOs if they elect me to do so, Chief Financial Officer. I become their attorney in fact. That gives me power of attorney to talk to the bank. When my client doesn't have enough transactions in a bank account, it does not have enough average balance, okay, what do? I take my petty cash account. There's 287,000 right there. This last month, 67,000 right there. So the average petty cash account has about $500,000 in and out of the account a month. That's just petty cash. So if we play the game and we play to win, if you're missing a piece, don't be surprised I add the piece and help you. All right. But again, you have to follow through. Only 20% of you will follow through. 80% of you you're just wasting your own damn time because you will not take it serious enough to understand how to rebuild your life. It should be 90% of you, but it's not. I'm sorry, it's not. It's 90%. Because you have to realize there's rules and tools. You're going to get your assets kicked. I've been shot 3 times with a gun. Got it? I got shot by a shotgun, but it actually shot pellets of salt in my back. Driving a mini back as a kid. Got shot in the leg here. Got shot in the shoulders. I had to crawl and just pray to God to get back to my kids. So don't give me your damn excuses. Okay? Because I've been to hell and back, but I'm still basically doing what I made my promise to God. Simple. There's the highest kick on planet Earth, 1981. Ever since that coma, I could jump up to 13 feet in the air. Why? I don't know. Maybe because my grandfather's Richard Bishop won the Olympics in 32. I don't know. Georgia, basketball hoop. Why not? Mindset is simple. If I can touch it, I can kick it. Got it? I have to create motivation for myself because the world's kicking my assets. I can get a mommy, dad like you. I get Mrs. Hope to cheat over hell to use and abuse. I want out of hell. When I wrote down, see it, believe it, go get it, I was 12 years old. See, I could see things in my mind, see it, believe it, and just go get it. It's simple. I have everything I want. I don't just have I'm going to tell them to go get it. All right. I don't need to work. My wife keeps calling this my hobby. Stop. She wants me to retire. Hell no. I'm sorry. I will never retire. I will part-time for her because I respect what she wants to do, take care of me and travel. We'll do that as long as I can broadcast. Winning the Game of Business, my first series, 1976. I was 16. What the blank did you do? I developed division process in 85, updated in 1990. I created the Millionaire's Blueprint. 12 books, 12 CDs for a month. You have $1 million company. I made it dummy proof. I don't want people to do something wrong, be dummies. I sold that to Bonaventure for 32 years at $5,000 a set. I've been online or in person for 50 years, once or twice a day, and you haven't been paying attention at all. And that's on you, not me. So what do? I wanted to call Books for Dummies. That was taken. I call it the Millionaire's Founders Kit and the Blueprint of Success. I've had to have Mr. Tony Robbins knock it off because he gets in trouble for that too. I like his motivation. The rest of the stuff, I think it's crap. That's my opinion. There, if you want a copy today, it's in the link tree. It's right below you. What do? Very simple. You take a picture. Okay, it's in the link tree. You get it. Very simple. If you don't want it, then forget it. The next thing is because we're moving a warehouse. If you did it this way, you take your picture and you get it for $300. But it's up to you again. What do? Now, real estate. If you're an expert in real estate, get on the phone with me. I like to challenge you because I don't think you are. Okay, I have recall. Okay, I created the form called Assignment of Mortgage in 1989. Got it? I'm the coach for Carlton Sheets, David Delgado, and Russ Dalby people teaching the coaches. Real estate, you're not doing it the right way. Sorry, I think the way you do it sucks. I want to fix up a house. Goody. You're counting on somebody to pay the damn rent and pay the mortgage. And then you get that leftover 200, 600 bucks a month and you're living off the money. That's called dumb. Transfer the house to a nonprofit. Get 112,000 a month. You can do that in 4 months or less. But again, I also created Homestead Blocker, UCC, and went in chattel mortgage. See, when they don't pay me, I get their goodies, or I get 65,000 per. I win. That's how I set up the game. It's a game. You want it? It's in the link tree. There you go. If you do it this way, simple, it's 300 bucks. Sold these for $12,000 a set for over 30 years. Financial series is simple. Become the bank. I wrote a book. I do that too. See, I basically connected Cook Island, Island Man, Panama, and all this other stuff in Nevada. Do you realize I've sold 10 times Nevada Corp to anybody on this planet? I was known as King of Nevada. So let's play my way. Let's get serious and get off the whatever crap you're on today. My way works. I've sold 10 times corporations on this planet. Planet. You heard of planet? Buckets of money. Every division's a damn bucket of money. Do you know a division can guarantee a division? Your problem is you're just so screwed up. It's ridiculous. Tax balancing. The IRS they're in control. They're in control right here. I don't care what it is. The IRS is not the issue. It's never been the issue. The issue is if you do tax balance, you're okay. But what do? The lawsuit's the issue. When they sue you, they screw you up. That's in the link tree. If you did it this way, there you go. If you want to play all three, simple. I'm probably the most verified person on planet Earth. And if you want to play, you play my way and get serious about it, because I'm going to tell you what to do. I tell everybody what to do because your way sucks. So if you want that whole series today, this way, because we're moving a warehouse, there's your Zelle. There's the information to do it now at a discount. And there's if you want to use it in a card, you just call the office, simple. Or you do it basically in the link tree. But again, are you serious? Here's my problem. I'm 17 and a half years old, driving a Lamborghini, going to auctions and buying properties. I already have $1 million in freaking bank at 15. 15. What did you? Ooh, that's about it. What pisses me off about people is they don't get off their lazy butts and go get it. There's your problem. A lazy butts to go get it. That pisses me off, being lazy. I do not have a magic wand. Okay, I wish I did. My magic wand is bent and it's broken. It don't work. Simple. I wrote a book called BS Doesn't Pay Your Bills because it doesn't. I don't like the circus clowns online. Okay, I don't like bad information. I think it's crap. 19 houses, 17 and a half years old, 19 houses. What do? I go to this auction. No problem. So what do we do next? Okay. I went to this thing over here, and what happened in the Register newspaper, LA Times, they said something about pay funds. See, as an entrepreneur, I can't even say it. I'm just pissed off of this system. What do? If you want to be an entrepreneur, it's very simple. Look for opportunity everywhere you go. Everything's a business trip. I went to this event. They're selling payphones. Payphones. $1,600. Okay. Payphone. Okay. All right. That's what it is. And it makes $300 as an average month. Okay. $300. It's a numbers game. See, the thing I love about numbers and math, they don't lie. They're true. I don't like people because they lie. Buyers are liars and brokers and agents and everything else. I'm a person that doesn't like people. I want to help you because I made a promise to God. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it because I made my promise to God, not for you. I'm going to help change the world. I don't like people. They're mean. They're cruel. All they did was hurt me as a little kid. I don't like being hurt. It pissed me off. So I'll help and preach and teach people every day. Here's one of my race cars. Race boats, motorcycles, number 8. I was born on the 8th. 8 and 0 are infinity beyond. It's simple. If you were born on the 8th, you have more chance to become a billionaire than anybody on this planet, if you knew that. But again, if you're not, then you can work your way up the way. I went and I said, I'll take 10 payphones. I'll take 10. I'll use my line of credit from the bank for $150. Take 10. I went back and back again and again, and 20% of the people, this suck. There's people complaining. This one lady was always complaining no matter what she did. All right, she just deserves to stub her toe and get a flat tire and drive backwards all day or something. She's just a lousy person. Some of you are lousy people. You want everything for free. And you don't appreciate diddly squat. It sucks. 20% of people, all right, no matter what you do in those kind of opportunities, are going to complain no matter what you do. I said, ma'am, let me just buy your routes because you're not happy. Who are you? I don't matter. I'll just give you the money. By the time I got 22,000 payphones doing 6.6 million a month, I'm having fun. See, I'm a realist guy. I'm going to go get it. I have no excuses like some of you. Get off your assets and go get it. Roll the dice as a division, because if you screw up, it's not you or your family. Knock off the family crap. You're a duck and a sheep because you choose to be. You choose to be a duck and a sheep. Stop it. I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. I want 10,000 to 100,000 a month, period. If you do what you're told, I'll show you how to do that too. But will you pay attention? You're watching the circus clowns out there. We're going to go back to basics. Always when something goes right or wrong. Winning the Game Abyss is my first series in 1976 when I was 16 years old. It's about time you get off your ass. See, if you did your homework, all right, you'd find out the first corporation I set up was Helping Hand Industries. Cost me $10. I was 9.5 years old. Got it? Play my way. Your way sucks. Sorry, I don't like your way. I don't bring the pain onto my family. Ever, 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 ever. Died in a coma. It only takes me 6 weeks to get $1 million of credit to buy my wife her next estate. She's my queen. I'm going to give her everything she wants because she's my queen. Library? Hell, I've written 67 books so far. I got 40 being edited now. I got so much information, it's ridiculous. My people in coaching are getting less than 7% of my knowledge. And they go, oh, look at this, it's great, it works. Of course it does. But you want 100 million? You want $1 billion? The reality is very simple. If I can touch it, I can kick it. My favorite house, all right, was in Yorba Linda when I built it 22,000 square feet, $10 million house. But I don't piss away money. That house is one of the houses, no problem. In Huntington Harbor, there's 5 islands. I own properties on Seascape, all right, Coral Cay, and Portofino. I needed the largest U-dock. Why? Because I had 3 yachts in the backyard. There's my yacht. Why not? Where do you park yours? Your backyard? I did. Simple. See, if it's called see it, believe it, go get it, if you focus. The house today you have, if you have one, hopefully you did escrow close, homestead trust. If you didn't, you screwed it up. So we have to tear it apart. You got to dissect yourself. Husbands and wives should never buy a house joint because it makes no sense. In case you lose it, you plan the problem. Lose the house, all right, they report it to the IRS as a 1099-C, and now you have credit problems and IRS problems, and you screwed up across the board. Only 1% on the loan. That's what makes sense. Car? Why would anybody be dumb enough to register a car to their name? What's wrong with people? You watch TV, you have these bloodsuckers. I'm number one. Look at the billboards on the freeway. They're encouraging you to slam on your brakes and get what? A lawsuit. This is ridiculous. When I was a kid, they were called ambulance chasers, and it was against the law. Money. You don't have enough money. Oh, well, give it up. Be a whiny baby. That's what you're going to be. Whiny, whiny, whiny baby. Let's see. If I take my wife's cards here, each one of them, I get 9 more cards. There's $1 million. There's $2 million. All right. American Express was going to offer you 99 damn more cards. 99. I want you to have 9. See, if you get off your assets and do what you're told, you'll be good. If not, do it your way. How's it working for you so far? Your way sucks. Sorry. I'm going to play with Chase. Chase has 6 beautiful cards called Inks. Ooh, goody. And they're usually $50,000 above. That's $350,000 per division. When are you going to get serious to play? See, come on. You've all spent money before. $25,000, $50,000, $100. You've been pissed away money all your life. Your friend and family knocked you down and got in your way too. And you allowed it. Then I say, do this and do this. Oh, let me think. Ay, ay, ay. It's fun when Toll Brothers paid me $50,000 a day. Disney. All right. The tax problem Mattel had, I hope that solved that problem too. You might want to pay attention. All right. I've been up to $5,000 an hour. I'm trying to help you for free. Pay attention. If you share the live, you get to change your life. If not, then go away. It's simple. I just tell the truth. If you want to play my way, I'd like you to get the book for the kids. It's very simple. I wrote it, dedicated to my professor and my attorney friend, Harold Stokes. It's called Starting Out Right. It's in the link tree. Down the damn bug. It's free. Don't do it now? Pay 25 bucks. It's up to you. Share the live, share the live. Now. There you go. What do we get to do? We get to play. When I wrote Winning the Credit Game, everything to me is a game. Okay. I also turned it into a book, and I wanted to make sure it's a chess game because I became a chess master at 13. It's fun. So that's also free for you too. Wow. Skippity dippity doo. You could play the game to win if you want to play. But again, here's your future. It's on a damn mouse pad. Can you imagine this is your future today? It is, if you listen. Your way so far did not get you $100,000 a month to the corporation, and automatically do what? Get a paycheck to break even. There's your goal. Money. 750 score. Any silly person gets 750 in 90 days. You know what you're doing, not credit repair. Simple. We're going to see it. We're going to pray. We're going to believe it and go get it. I wrote that when I was 12 years old. Simple. What do? If you share the live, now, you're going to get basically the book for the kids for free. If you get the articles, you want those too. It's very simple. And if you want Winning the Credit Game, I don't want you to hire credit repair flakes. Our team of paralegals here will do what's called rapid rescore, rebuild you for free, and analyze you right away. But that's up to you. That's what you should do, actually. Everybody needs to do that simultaneously as they build a corporation in the dream. But again, you have to DM us and tell us you actually helped me. I want you to help me help you. Is that okay if we help each other? What a concept. We help each other. Wow. All right. So guess what we get to do? So I'm just trying to read this. Am I supposed to read any of these? Love you, buddy. Keep educating. All right. Well, guess what, Ryan? Thank you very much as we play this game. It was a good call the other day as well. So what do? That's Ryan Alexander, by the way. Okay. So what do? The goal is to help people. Isn't that the goal? I'm keeping the promise I made to God when I was in that coma as a kid. When I used my face to hit the curb and the brake. My face was the brake, by the way. So for 50 years, I want to help people. Is that okay? Is that okay? There's a free book for the kids. It'll teach you. All right, download it for free for your basically what? For yourself and the kids and what? Because they're in high school or college. If we help the kids, the next generation don't screw up like we did. That'd be the goal, education. Read the book while you get the copy. Is that okay? So we get to play the game to win. Next thing from here, I'd like you to think about do not hire credit repair. They're flakes. I mean, it's against federal law anyway. Understand, Fair Credit Reporting Act says it. Now, yes, I passed the test and all that goody stuff, but I learned more about life by doing life. I'm not here to be your sapient attorney at all. That's not my goal. If you basically want to do hire credit repair because they're flakes, this is Winning the Credit Game. It's a free download for you too. It's free. Is that okay? So you take a picture and you just download it. That's all you have to do. So let's help you rebuild yourself like Humpty Dumpty. I think you're all great people. And I say 90% of you are great people. I'll give you that. 10%, nah. But what do? If we take pieces you have and put it together, we can educate you. 50 years, twice a day, Monday through Friday, all right, and on Saturday. All right, this is my 12th week on basically TikTok. From there, I haven't been on it at all. Okay, they said there was a video the other day. I don't know about it. Check it out. Delete it. Hell, I've never been on TikTok for the last 12 weeks. But I'm going to hit 40,000 people, all right, probably in an hour or two. Being on for 12 weeks. Is that pretty good? Now, I have 50 million people in the database, okay? And I can transfer them over. That's what I'm going to do next. Remember, I'm the coach of Dave Delgado, all right, Russ Dalby, and Carlton Sheets, changing coaches, and training all these coaches years ago. Our company was in Utah called PEI, by the way. When Arizona, and I had Texas as well, and my big office in Europe, or basically Europe blended, then I had my big office in Irvine. So there's your free download if you want to play. Now remember, when I set up the system, I'm the one that trained Ken Yarborough. Very simple, and that's what we did. I was a consultant for TRW. I came up with the oldest car. That was the goal I had. All right, I came up fluctuation of 29%, and that's what we have to look at. When Ken and I wrote a book, I didn't like it. You see, Ken and I basically helped witness protection years ago as well. We called it new file. I didn't like it. He wanted to call it file segregation. In the back of my books back then, you'd see that I hold the record for the highest kick on planet Earth. Been in martial arts since I was 4, being a janitor. There's one of the cars in the 21 car collection. Got it? There's one in the mansions. Hell, why not? 21 cars in the car collection, yachts, all kinds of fun stuff. But again, I like making money, but I make sure one thing, it is God first, it is family. My wife and me became one 21 years ago, as of this year in October. She's my heart. She's everything. So happy Valentine's to all of you today. If you play the game to win. Next, it's money. So I'm going to say God, family, money. That's how I look at it. And I'm always going to say, because I don't let anybody steal my peace, it's always good. Like I tried to explain to Ryan the other day. We cannot lose our peace. I've been put down. I've been shot. I've been told everything else in the world. And guess what I do? You fight through the pain. If you want a free mouse pad, DM me. That's all you have to do. There's your future. There's your future. Your future should be a organization, LLC, LLP, C, corporation, PC. A lot of people say get an LLC. Most LLCs are converted to S when you basically make some money. An LLC is not a limited liability company. If you look at the original book, it's just still a corporation. Supreme deemed it to be true. All these categories here, if they sue them, they sue you. So understand your name is on Secretary of State's website. You're the duck and sheep. If you create the division under the corporation, and I got permission and I got to approve all 50 states in 1984 and 85, 86, division process was born. Simple. And that's what we have to do, division process. We get to win the game. Simple. Now, if you refer people, I can turn it into credit for you or give you some money. I have people, we send money every day, 500 to 1,000 bucks. So you refer people, I'll build you some credit. So understand something. On my dashboard, I'm an affiliate to 119 creditors. Most of the creditors, I think, suck. Here's about 62 million of credit, okay? For all the things we got to do. If someone doesn't have credit, what I usually do is I add them to one of my cards. I add them to my card so we get to play the game. So we add them to the card. What do? I don't like secured cards. I think they suck. Okay, I always get away from that. My dashboard can usually pop a credit card for somebody right away, no matter what they do and how they have it structured right away. So that's what we need to do. So if you allow me to process you, I can show you 39 million millionaire clients of mine. Here's 108 points, 122 points, no problem. If you notice, the graph is going up and away. I designed this system in the late 70s and 80s, and that's the fluctuation rules and tools. If we look at somebody here, it's like anything else. They have no credit. It's all crap. They have a bankruptcy. Did they seal their bankruptcy? Bankruptcy, Federal Protection Act, automatic stay. All right, statewide feeds it to the credit bureaus. Credit bureaus don't usually talk to the courts. But again, it's Federal Protection Act, automatic stay. Again, I'm against bankruptcy, first of all, unless they're going to take your house tomorrow or garnish your wages. If it's not that, then forget it. There's ways to deal with all your problems. But again, did you seal it? That's my first question to anybody in a bankruptcy, if you play the game to win. But it's up to you as well as we do this. What, you're going to move the camera? I'm good? It's not going to fall apart again? You said no. Okay, I hope you're right. Here's a 479, all right, 485, and we push it up. Let's write down rapid score, rapid refresh. When I created rapid rescore and rapid scoring 49 years ago for mortgage companies, it's very simple. Because in an escrow, you're not allowed to get an inquiry, how to recalculate the score. I wrote the rules on that too. Now, for TRW, became Experian. My consulting contract was TRW, Thomas Raymond Woolridge, and basically the report's wrong. So I'm basically with that. They became Experian 96. So what do? What happens is you look at the graph, okay? The up and down shows in all the credit bureaus. Personally, I think Credit Karma sucks, okay? Because they don't have Experian. They need Experian. It's ridiculous. They had no phone number to help you. Hell, they've been indicted 6 times. It's ridiculous. But again, here's 163 points. Is this good or bad? So what do? Your problem with you is you're looking at Credit Karma, and I don't like them. Never have, never will. Here's your up and down show. You need Experian. You need to understand the advanced score and also the FICO score. There's all kinds of things you understand. But again, we play. The up and down is you do this to yourself. Every one of you, you had an emergency. What did you do? All right. Honey, we got to lost my job. Blah, blah, blah. You lost your job. So what? Happens to everybody. This is a card. There's a 50 and there's a 10. What do? I wrote the rules about fluctuation, basically in the late 70s and 80s. Very simple. Oldest card. That was my design as well through Yarborough and how we did this. This is 10,000. Sticky behind the card, sticky. We had to dummy proof this. This means flat out, I have to realize at a 10,000 card, I'm going to look at $2,500. That's what I should have on it, no more than 2,900. If I take this card to basically 3,000, I'm in the yellow. I designed the damn system. I know what I'm talking about. If I go to 50, it's in the red. You backed yourself in a corner. Most of you are good people, but I've been teaching and preaching for 50 years. Where the hell you been? There's a 50, there's a 10. I want to get you a bunch of these and one of these. I would like you to have 100,000 of credit. I'd like you to have cards, and I always show my wife's cards. There was some ding dong going, do you really have the cards? Hell, I have 5 black cards. Big deal. Okay. Here's my wife's cards, but I'm going to tell you the truth. It's simple. They don't fluctuate. These are paid over time limit. I got American Express 18 years ago to do a POT. Remember, they have dummy card or dummy code. I use dummy card. Blueprint for Success. I own that for 40 years. They use Blueprint Loan. Got it so far? They named it after me. Simple. I've been a consultant for banks and stuff for 39 years as well. These don't fluctuate. The next time you have a blank day, month, or year, jack these suckers up, please. Your score will never go down, ever. That's what you need to know as rules and tools. Unfortunately, what you do is you do you. So what do? This guy has no credit. It's all crap. All you just rip people off. I told him, you're a crook. You got to raise American Express. They sue everybody. They always sue everybody. So you better take care of it before they sue you and want to garnish your wages and all kinds of crap. So all this crap here, I position him and I get him a $20,000 card. No credit, and the first card is $20,000. My first card is usually at $5,000 to $10,000 on my dashboards for people because I use my history for them. Okay, I do not like secured. I think secured is crap. If you did, I'd say open sky card, period, because there's no inquiry. The only card there's no damn inquiry. So again, we take scars and we go up, up, and away, 122 points. So we can show you case after case after case. No credit at all. Simple. 479. Here's 155 points. So we help rebuild people. Credit repairs are fraud flat out. That's why if you don't have the book called Winning the Credit Game, get a copy. Learn what you can do yourself. In the link tree, you also have debt crisis intervention. The other thing in the link tree, you have the Fair Debt Collections Practices Act. Understand that. So the book for Winning the Game, the old one is red, and they made it a chess game. I became a chess master at 13. Nobody would play with me, but that's okay. We get to play the game to win. Is that okay? Now, on credit bureaus for years and years and years, what did they do? Well, they had consumer credit counseling, one of my companies. I've been out here for 50 years helping people because I made a promise to God when I was in that coma as a little boy. I've been keeping my promise, okay? If we play the game, we get to win. You refer 5 people, don't be surprised. I'll build you $1,000+ of credit. I tend to build someone 5,000 to 10,000, by the way, just for the fun of using my dashboard. And then they can use it for store credit or basically some goodies. I like goodies. You like goodies? Share the life now. And what do? You need to change your life if you want to. All right. So what do? We also make sure you have the phone number. It's in the link tree as well, 800-254-9506. Remember, I've written over 67 books so far. The first one on laundromat and car wash. I got 2 clients going, you need a car wash laundromat? No, you need to own them. I don't want you to work there. Hell, that's not the way I designed it. So money, recycle money and credit. Remember, my first series in 1976, I got $1 million in the bank. I have basically 12 patents and 26 patents after that. Invent car fine, all kinds of goodies. Got $1 million in the bank. Driving a Quintas Lamborghini. I was 15 years old. Been driving since I was 12. This had cash flow fee per time. I own the rights of that. Then I had to go get out of someone else using my goodies. Just like Tony Baloney. Want to use the Blueprint of Success? Hell no. Okay? Every time he does, he gets another lawsuit. I trade name, trademark, and copyright everything I do. So what do? Money and credit fluctuates. Do you realize in a division process, you could fluctuate at an average about 47%? Okay? You lose, write it off. You win, borrow money is not taxable. There's always a way to play the game. So understand what this means. When I created the division process in 84, got permission from California, and it became wasted in all 50 states in 85, 86. Every division is for a piece of property. The tenant might not pay you. You're living off the leftovers. Kind of sucks. What do? Well, house payment can offset your taxes, and you can break even through tax balancing. When you got Grant, the biggest circus clown out there in the first place, going, don't buy a house, but I got 2, I got 10. It's crap. Your house payment for 24 years is interest. It can give you back your money. Do you need 6420 or 10,000? Not what you want, what you need. I want you to learn to do tax balancing. All right, understand tax balancing. Okay, I've been studying law in counties by the time I could walk. What do we look at? Simple. Amazon, $10 billion, didn't pay any tax. Why would they? Why would anybody pay tax? See, the rich and famous don't pay taxes. They don't have to. Neither do you on the corporation. But again, if you make too much money, you will pay tax, property tax. You can't get away from that. It's road, fire, police, and school. Okay. So eventually you make $3 to $5 million. There's some tax in there, but understand tax, but the paycheck. What we can do? Debt offsets taxes. We could play the game to win. You could become a certified CFO, by the way, if you wanted to. Now, I don't like when people talk about Mr. Buffett. I sat with him 39 years ago. I showed him reference 3 times 5. He goes, wow, that's good. That's good. Here's Grant going, he drives the same car since 1960. That crap. The man hasn't driven a car in over 30 years. He goes around in a limousine. It was 64 properties. Okay. They say Elon Musk, our governor in California, pissed him off and he shut down everything. We lost 14,000 jobs. Bezos, 165,000 on him. What mansion? Come on, this is ridiculous. The most I ever paid for a mansion in a state is 10 million bucks, but I bought through the estate. But that's okay. Mark's just paranoid. He basically buys all the houses around. He builds a bunker. Oh, okay. Peekaboo. What do? You could join the damn club if you wanted to. So they don't pay tax. Why would you? If we look at research, and I research every rich and famous person since I was a little kid, simple. He brought in 987 million last year. B of A has 1.2 billion. He paid no tax. Walt Disney is fun. They have $1 billion at the bank at the time. This is a Newsweek. They wrote an IOU to themselves. That means they pay no tax on $1 billion. They deduct taxes. It's right there. What do? If we look at Supreme Court public record, not here, be safe an attorney. The goal, if you let your LLC buy something, you're a duck and a sheep, all these categories. But if it sets up a management company, what do? When you name a corporation or entity after you, that's called dumb number 1. You name it what it does, that's dumb number 2. And if it actually does business, that's dumb number 3. No rich and famous person has ever allowed their parent company to do business. It owns companies and businesses. That's what you should be doing today. But it's up to you. So if we look at legal people, that's what it says on that chapter 18. Damn. Division. How about a division for Bitcoin? When you buy Bitcoin today, you're using your taxable income. This is called dumb. Why wouldn't you just basically over here division process? Let's take Chase, my favorite bank, and let's get the 6 ink cards for 350,000. Then let's do it from the division process. We daisy chain it. Simple. When I created daisy chain of credit in 1989, it's very simple to do. What do? That's $350,000 for here in every division. If we have a division for Bitcoin, why wouldn't we not use a little bit of this money for that? Simple. There's no interest up to 22 months. It's free damn money. Is that okay? Do it per each division. Maybe have a division for crypto. Maybe have a division for what? Stock, gold, silver, whatever, or auto income. I believe in auto income, okay? Because I had a problem. I did not want to run a company. It's like when I had my Shakey's Pizzas, I didn't run the damn company, management did. 31 flavors, shopping centers, condos, simple, subways, and that's what I did. All right, when I was the king of satellite television in 84, simple. All the trucks, everything that we had were basically what? Divisions. Every truck was a division. When Larry Parker called, we're going to sue this company and this, his client ran the light and ran into the car and totaled one of my trucks. Divisions. And he said, I said, Larry, your guy was guilty. He goes, I don't care. We're going to get the insurance company. What did we do? I had Betty, one of my paralegals, disconnect, isolate in court, and bankrupt, and tell Larry Parker to kiss our assets. See, if you don't plan the problem, you're going to be loose. This is the problem. So if you DM us, if you want a copy of very simple, this is a mouse pad, we'll mail you a copy, okay? And I'll pay the postage and I'll give you the mouse pad. I'll pay for it all. I just want to change the world because that's what God wanted me to do. And I made a promise. My promise is very simple. Okay, I hear mixed reviews about owning chains. Well, the reality is then they don't do it. Okay, it's very simple. Do what I say, my way, your way sucks. So I'm going to tell you the truth. All right, mixed feelings, then don't do it. Okay, go do what you're doing today. Do you realize I control billions today? Billions with a B? But it's not my money. I created $1 billion at 21 years old. What the hell did you do? 2.6 billion, 26, 3.7 billion before I died in the damn coma. But it's not me, it's the corporation. Hell, I'm a puppet master. And don't believe that silly yellow book who had, oh God, you control everything, but oh nothing. That book has 4 mistakes when you read the first chapter. It's crap. You do not sell your trust, the LLC. That's called dumb. You do not put your house, all right, the way they say it, in the car. Your car, your registered owner is you. It says to take your registered owner of your car, put it into the trust. You're driving the most dangerous thing on the road today. It's you being you. Bumpity bump, they sue that. The registered owner is the trust. You just got your trust to be a duck and a sheep. So again, pick the ones of the franchises I tell you to. I line up the escrows for you anyway, because I don't want you to do it your way. Your way sucks. I line up the escrows for people. We have 5 billion lined up this year alone. 5 billion. Would you like a piece? Let me know. I don't want your money. I want to put it in escrow when I build you the line of credit. But again, what do? Auto income. Simple. I like that. If I create a division under the corporation and roll the dice, if I screw it up, I can walk away. I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate the division and throw it away. We have a problem. We have to plan the problem, and it kicks our assets all the time. Fluctuations about 47%. So you lose, write it off. You win, hey, borrow money's not taxable again and again. Make too much money, pay tax. Simple. Now, if you're LLC, C Corp, whatever, you make too much money in the future, 3 to 5 million, you will have what I designed for Nevada. That's right, me. I've sold 10 times Nevada corporates on planet Earth to anybody. I'm the largest registered agent in the world. Isn't that fun? My way. But you don't need Nevada until you make $3 to $5 million, period. Wyoming is toll it. Forget Wyoming. It's ridiculous. Structure builds finance and dreams. That's what it does. Structure builds finance and dreams. That's what you need to do. But it's up to you again. All right, basically, you want to play this game. Bottom line is up to you again. It is God, it is family, it is money. Keeping my promise that I made by using my face to hit the brake. My face was the brake when I was a kid. So we have a thing on Monday. It's very simple. This is recycling money and credit. What happens if we're going to teach people how to basically, like Bezos, pay tax, buy a what? Spaceship for Elon Musk. Okay, no problem. Borrow 44 billion. I've been saying for over 50 years, buy what? Lamborghini or Ferrari. You're going to pay tax. But again, what tax you have to pay is based on you as you structure this. When I sponsor my race cars, my race boats, and my race motorcycles, I've been racing since I could walk practically too. Boom, boom, boom. You could sponsor the Indy 500 today if you wanted to. It's a marketing tool. It's a write-off if you want to play. But again, it's up to you again and again. What do we get to do? Okay, this is Monday, the whole day. Now understand something, ladies and gentlemen. I had shots in my knees, okay, about a week and a half ago. I'm supposed to have surgery. So I got braces on my knees. I was late yesterday for 3 minutes putting the brace on. And someone complained, time is money. I hope they find that person because I want them out of my database, period. Nobody should, I was going to say bitch and complain, but I can't say that out loud, okay? When it's free, put my brace on my damn knee. I'm in pain. Fight through the pain. You don't have a damn excuse. There's Monday. You want to play the whole day? I'll fight through the pain with you. But again, I don't have any excuses. You want to play? There you go. It's in the link tree. You don't want to play? Don't bother. I do this once a year only. And once a year only. Okay? Simple. That's all I do. It's fun, having fun. All right. We're going to play. You might want to call a specialist today too if you want to. All right. Let's pretend you're going to do exactly what I want you to do. What a concept. Let's pretend you allow me to basically set up escrows. Now, I wrote books on laundromats and car washes 47 years ago and on. I'll put up and I'll update them all the time. I wrote books on the payphones, the printing companies. Years ago, we had Pip Printing, Sir Speedy and Pip Printing. They were my companies too. So what do? We give you a folder once you get through the coaching process if you want. Here's a storage unit. This one's very simple. It's $1 million. You need 10% down. You don't have it. Okay, that's $1 million. That's $100,000. What if I take 3 of you plus me and we do the escrow together? I'll administrate the escrow for you. Now, this will get you about $3,200 a month. It's not, make you rich. That's what it's going to give you, about $3,200 a month. Is that okay? You're not going to be rich. but it's an income forever. It's an auto income. It's a dummy-proof business. Any dummy can own a storage unit. You're not going to get rich. This one's 2.7 million. Is that okay? We might have to put a couple more people in it, okay? Now, I can write checks for these things. I've done it all my life. It's not hard to do. 1987, I had a problem. After I created division process in 85, 86, my problem is I had 16 escrows coming at me at once. I asked my clients in 87, would you like to be my soldiers? Simple. So what do? This one was 2.18 million, and we put basically people in it. There were 8 people, and they got 8,000 a month. Is that okay? Is that a good amount of money? All right, it's like a laundromat, a car wash. I like storage units for dummy-proof business to enhance income or basically replace it. But again, every one of these things, we're going to give you a folder. If you're out of coaching and everything else, we're going to give you an opportunity on a weekly basis. If you're in coaching, we're going to give you a broker's list as well. So you can look at things as well. I want you to understand how this works. So again, what do? I got about 5 billion we're lining up this year alone, just for the fun of it. So if you took 25,000, where would you take the money from? Never a damn credit card. You're going to take it from a line of credit. Bank of America, Wells Fargo, Chase, US Bank. The only 4 banks I want you to play with. That's what I want you to play with. We're going to take checkbook money. We're going to write a check. You're going to write a check from your line of credit that helped build you and guide you for it. Okay, I'm an affiliate, 119 creditors. Understand? You're going to write a check for $25,000 into the escrow. I don't touch the money. I don't want that money at all. We're not going to run a Ponzi like Grant. I don't know if it's a Ponzi or not, but it scares me. When you say you have 2 houses of 50 million, who got the money? You know how much money you have to make to have a house worth $50 million and piss away money? How much money you have to make to do that? I don't know. I'm scared about that one. What do? Okay. If you put $25,000, and Chris, can you put this on the screen, please? Okay. So if we took 3 of you today, 3 of you, and I lined it up, I'm going to control the escrow with you for you. And it's all guaranteed. I basically, if it doesn't work, you get your money back anyway. Reality is escrows always close 97%. Once in a while, they get snagged. All right. Laundromat, dry cleaner, car wash. Okay, no problem. That's about $3,200 a month. You're not going to get rich. You're never going to be rich. I don't want you to be rich anyway. I'm not rich. I've never been rich. I've never been dumb enough to say, I'm a billionaire. Look at me. Because that's called dumb. The IRS hears that. They want to audit the hell out of you. Don't worry, Grant's had 6 audits so far. A couple lawsuits too. What do? $50,000. Storage unit, 4plex. See, I like what's called a dummy-proof business. It's auto income. Okay. About $5,600 a month. It could vary a little bit up and down. See, numbers don't lie, only people lie. That's the problem. People lie all the time. And that's how it works. What do? Now, if I needed basically 5 people plus me, and I put $75,000 each, what do? We get a bigger storage unit, an apartment complex. So all of a sudden, you get a deed of trust per these entities, deed of trust. You own that piece. We're really not partners. We're partners maybe in a coaching program. That's the fun. Well, what do? Now, the difference is you have a deed of trust for the piece of that. Management company gives you your difference with $7,500, but they make sure you pay your line of credit. Out of that, before they release the money to you, they want to know where the money came from in the escrow. They make sure that payment is paid before you get your leftover. Got it so far? They're not going to trust you, all right, unless it's automatically done. Simple. Now, if I want a Wendy's restaurant, it's one of my favorites, by the way. I bought my first Jack in the Box when I was 19. $100,000. Okay, what do I want a big storage unit or apartment complex? We need $1 million. Why don't we take basically 9 of you plus me? Here's my rules and tools. If I get you $50,000 line of credit, you can invest $25,000. $75,000, $50. $100,000, $75, $150, $100. I will not let a client jack themselves ever, ever, ever. I won't be part of that at all. There's your future. Take a picture. If you look at auto income, now do whatever you want to do. That's up to you. In coaching, I give you the broker. Let's do it on your own. Okay, if you want, I'll teach you how as well. But again, what do? But it's Linda. Take a picture of Linda and basically have that. And there's that little, little thing that you can scan there. She'll tell you I made her a millionaire 5 times. It's an ongoing process we're doing right now with her because she's got the Blueprint Apartments in the Hyatt Hotel in Texas, training the Blueprint Apartments named after me, by the way. It's a $27 million project. We're working profit, nonprofit in conjunction. The campaign will be 100 days, 100 vets. Okay? Because of transportation, vets have to go to the hospital. That's Transportation Act. That's grant money. The vans and trucks are being donated anyway. It's kind of fun stuff. So you could have a project of that as well if you want to help you as well, as I've helped her since 1986. So the goal would be your turn. It's your turn. What does that mean? If you want, here's a coaching program. It's very simple. Okay, 3 months. I'm going to build you 50,000 in credit. I will take my history, my credit for you. You think pieces missing? I have pieces to help you as well. But it costs you about 4,000 bucks. We're going to look at storage units again, car washes, and things that are ran by third party. Now you can do it on your own if you want to. In California, we need EV charging stations because of what they want to do for electric. Laundromat, you're not going to run the thing. You're just going to be the investor. Is that okay? Again, what do we do? So again, maybe dry cleaners. So therefore, what do we have? We have auto income. And what do? We build you the credit up and away. If I use my bank accounts, understand something. If you get to the point you need bank account verification of average balance and transaction base, and I use one of my accounts, this is my petty cash account. There's 287 this is January, and there's 67 right there. The average petty cash is about $500,000 a month, okay? So what do? If you need that connection, if I use that, you must close the escrow. If not, I have to back away from it. I will not let you use my account and tie you up into the escrow, and you're going to say, oh, I just want the money. So, no. Because then we're going to say, no, we're going to just close the account. Simple. I'd like you to look at Blueprint Loan today. American Express has one for $250,000. Look at transactions of 30 and 100,000 a month, by the way, if you want that. So we can do that. We can multiply that credit. Every one of these cards, $100,000, they do not fluctuate. That's the problem nobody teaches as well. This is my wife's card. We get 9 more cards. There's $1 million. All right, here's my gold card, wife's card again, the platinum and gold, $1 million. American Express is offering you 99 more cards, 99. I think that's ridiculous. But if you like 9, that makes more sense to me. Because 9 cards are $100,000 plus the parent company is $1 million of gold or platinum. It's up to you. If you play the game, you can play to win. But again, you have to learn how to play and listen to what I tell you to do. There's only 10 creditors I like in the first race. The rest I think suck. So here's 90 days or 3 months, 90 days, yes. Well, it costs about 4,000 bucks. Wow. You've been pissed away money your whole life and the things that don't work. Okay. How about for 4,000 bucks, you get to be with me for 3 months and I build you my way. I got to tell you what to do. There's your link tree. They're simple. If you wanted 6 months, what are we going to do? 100,000 in credit. I'm going to get a Jack in the Box for you if you want. I bought my first one in 19. Did you buy one too? How about a gas station with a store? You go to Arco, you see the owner anywhere? I have a storage unit, the dummy proof business for dummies. I love it. It creates income. So again, that's 6 months. I build you 100,000 in credit. Use that money to get into the escrow. That's what you have to do. It's $8,000. And there it is again. And you can get a copy now. What do we do if it's 9 months? Well, 9 months, I want storage units, of course. I want maybe a Burger King. All right. From there, I want basically what? A car wash? How about an apartment complex? You see, when I created, understand the form. In 1989, I'm the guy that created assignment of mortgage. All my forms are out all the stationery stores anyway. Got it? So at the end, what do? When we close escrow, we're going to go back to the tenant and we're going to convert him into a mortgage. We're going to assignment of mortgage, my form I created in 1989. We're going to increase the cash flow 47%. Got it? 90 days. Because that's what you should do anyway. So 9 months. And when I was training the Carlton Cheese, the Dave Delgados, and the rest of you people, I kept saying this way. Okay? Teaching the coach's coach, no problem. Simple to do. But I didn't know. Someone said, you teach them all? No, I teach them all because not all want to listen like you. Not all of you listen. $12,000, 9 months. Wow. I'm going to change your life. Is that okay? If we did 12 months, now you're stuck with me for a year. Apartment complex. I like Wendy's. I don't care if you like it or not. They don't fail, or maybe 3%. That's about it. And you drive by one the other day. It's simple. Why didn't you ask where the owner is? Oh, management company. How about a McDonald's? A group of my clients, they do about 16 million basically coming in monthly to their families, and they live in Beverly Hills and Brentwood, California. But they have about 16 million a month. Is that good or not? Somebody's got to run it. It's a management company. How about a Taco Bell, Yum company? Okay, how about a storage unit? So we're going to give you positions, and would you like to pick one? If not, do your own. Simple. But again, if I use the accounts to verify things transaction, you must close an escrow with me if you pick it or not. If not, I close the account. because I cannot lie to the bank and say, okay, you verified me on the phone and and you get the line of credit and go, no, sorry. That's about $16,000, but that creates $100,000 a month if you do what you're told, because I want you to close 10 escrows in a year. Up to you. When I created the Reynolds University, our goal was the dream to help people. Now, my building in 2001, no problem. I got to the point I got $1 million a day. It was fun. And that's how I did it. So what happens? This building is one technology driver of Spectrum. I had locations in Utah, Arizona, and also basically, Texas as well. Okay. In the building, you had an office at B of A, Chase, and ADP and franchise. They did bank accounts in my office. I'm the largest registry agent in the world. My big building in Texas and Nevada. What do we do? Have fun. Now, I had 21 cars in the car collection. Okay. The way I did it in my way is very simple. The suit would match the car I picked that day. Okay. That's what I did. I want to make sure the car and the suit match together. Just 21 cars in the car collection. That's my thing. I had 1,013 divisions because I don't know who's going to sue me and screw me up. I can disconnect an isolated division, throw that sucker away, and keep the other pieces. I don't have to be a duck and a sheep, neither do you, but it's up to you. If you take a picture of that now, there's your future. Do not use taxable paycheck to buy Bitcoin. That is dumb. Why don't we use borrowed money? It's not taxable. But again, monitor it so you don't screw it up. Especially Chase, I have no interest up to 22 months for ink cards or personal Sapphire or Freedom. I don't care about the damn points and travel crap because 90% of people fail. All right, we'll worry about the points after we get to the point auto income, the business trip, gold, silver, okay, stock, okay, all the pieces. There's your future. If you DM us, I'll send you a referral. I'll send you basically the mouse pad if you want. See, you could actually have me send you $500 to $1,000 a day every day. I have people do it all the time on a referral base, so they get store credit. Why not? You become an affiliate. It's in the link tree. I like that. So today, 800-254-9506. All right, we only have one specialist today. It's Saturday. We have David in the back. We have Chris, so there's two. Very simple. All right, Chris is one of our managers. Now, I want you to be a puppet master. What I designed 40 years ago, well, having three presidents in the United States of America, Lakers, Clippers, Dodgers, and Angels too, fun stuff, and rich and famous people. We started a club called the Puppet Master Club. This way we control everything. We own nothing. We do it the right way. We connect all the dots. But it's up to you. Now, I don't believe I can help you 100% until I blueprint you. That means you and I are on the phone for an hour or plus. You're a partner of life. Because I want to blueprint you because I don't want your past chasing your future. I don't want you screwing things up. Is that okay? So the bottom line is going to be my way or the highway. That's what it is. That's what Jay wrote down as well. Okay, I love that. Jay's phenomenal. I love this stuff. So guess what? If I blueprint you, we're on the phone for an hour. Now we use a phantom program. So basically what I do is I find out about you and we create this goal list for you. And it gives you the next steps because I'm going to tell you what to do. And that's how the fun. Now the blueprint call, we're going to talk about past, present, future. Did you have a bankruptcy? What type? Did you seal it? Do you have a tax problem that's going to chase in the future? Do you have crappy credit? We build you, rapid rescore blocks credit, crap, and pushes it up and away. Okay, that's the ultimate goal. Family, you have a family? Again, it's God, family, money. My wife and I became one 21 years ago. Very simple. Corporation. The silly people that keep saying the LLC, get 5 of these, that's circus clowns. The LLC gets sued, they sue you. Congratulations, on Secretary of State's website. You're the duck and sheep. The LLC, there are 9 types. What kind do you have? I need to know that too. What do? The management company manages divisions. Each division is an entity under what? The rules and tools. I created them. It's very simple. I got an LLP. I got a C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit PC. Fantastic. As long as you have it under the Supreme Court, it says it's a legal person, it's public record. I'm not here to be safe an attorney. Corporation. Okay. Divisions. I want you to have 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit and 9 locations. If you have 18, because I love numbers. Numbers to me have never lied to me. They've never lied to me, no matter what I do. People lie all the time. All right? People lie all the time. Every day they lie. Why do they lie? There's no reason to lie, but they do every day. So guess what they do? It's very simple. Just want to get some off the floor. So what happens is very simple. Buyers are liars, agents and brokers too. As far as I'm concerned, most people lie. Unfortunately, I don't like it. But again, what happens? So again, what do we do? If we look at division process and numbers, I love numbers. If I have 9 lines of credit here, 9 lines of credit, there's 9 lines of credit right there. One gold card is $100,000, no problem, paid over time limit, times 9 more. If we take Ryan's 950,000, which you really can't use because they had to verify the income when you use the card. I used to go to auctions all the time. It was fun, all the points. I go to an auction, spend $1.5 million. That's the max you can on a card. I get all the points, so it was fun. Why not? Okay. So you just mess with creditors because it's fun. If I have 9 locations of something, okay, here's 9 locations. 999, let's write that. That equals 18. 18 is the number. 18 never lies, people lie, okay? So this can be $1 million of credit here. So there's 9 locations, 9 lines of credit. 9 houses means 9 divisions. If we have a nonprofit, this is where you can look at grant money as well. If you have a real company, do it right. Simple. See, the Reynolds University, this building here is a nonprofit 501c3. That's why we give the books for free, because it's free because we're a nonprofit here. The other building is not. That's the Reynolds University, or that could be the Reynolds Financial Services. But again, we get to play the game to win, division process. Do you have an irrevocable trust? We're going to go back to John D. Rockefeller, 1934. He did not leave his family probate, like most of you do to yourselves and your people before you too, okay? We have a problem. I want you to write down the word and. No, please do it now. Let's write down and, okay? A and D. When you see the word and, ladies and gentlemen, husband and wife, the moment you see it on any contract, I want you to cross that sucker out. And I want you to put or. More people get stuck in probate because of the word and, if you don't know this, okay? Because someone's going to pass away being the better side, the other side. You can't sign a contract. You can't sign a contract or release something if you're basically the other person's not here anymore. Or, always or, never and. And makes no sense. Never and. So irrevocable trust, my way. What do we do? Car. If your car is registered to you, I'm going to say that's dumb. Okay, then it's got your address or your home address. That's called double dum-dum. Then the driver's license, insurance, registration, that's called triple dum-dum. I don't care about the damn write-off. I never have, never will. 21 cars in the car collection, kind of fun. What do we do? Boom, boom, boom. Cars are bought at fleet price under a division, under tax ID. Fleet price, tax ID division. Got it so far? That's how a car should be purchased. Registered owner should be a division. The only thing you're willing to sacrifice. Right now, you're a duck and a sheep. Your car, if you turn off the radio, it's going to go quack, quack, quack. Bah, I'm a sheep, I'm a duck. When you bump a car, they're going to sue you, and they're going to sue your spouse too. And now you're in the rabbit hole. Now you're in a deposition going to tear apart your life. Car. House should be escrow closed, homestead trust. Very simple to do. Not both of you on the loan, ever. Later on, you'll buy it through the trust. When I created cash flow for your time, it's in my damn book when I was 15 years old. Or you had to go after him too. Got it so far? I created auto income. That's how it works. Auto income. It's simple. Play the game and win. The ultimate goal is playing the game to win every step of the way, because that's what I created when I was a kid for myself, with my pads and all the goodies that I created. A blueprint call with me is $3,000. I'm expensive. I've had all the big companies pay me $50,000 a day. It's kind of fun. Would you like to play my way a little bit? But again, what happens, very simple. It's usually about $3,000, no problem. Discounting in the webinar, it's very simple, about $19.99, $2,000. Because it is Valentine's Day, today it's $1,000. But you'd have to basically call David right away or Chris. But if you don't do it today, don't worry. They'll charge you more on Monday. See, I'm the person that says now, or forget it, pay the full price. It's up to you. There's a link tree as well. What do we do? All I know is I like to have money and play. God, family, and money. Okay. All right. The big building. All right. It's only $64 million at the time. The Lamborghinis, goodies, and yachts. Hell, why not? My house wasn't my house. I brought it to a trust. Yacht parked in the backyard. You want to be a millionaire? Yeah, no. I don't ever want you to be a millionaire. Ever. I want you to have a corporation as a millionaire. 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit. Now that's up to $100,000 a month. You're a puppet master. That's what your goal should be. but it's up to you. If someone wants calls with me all the time, I'm online 6 days a week, twice a day, Monday through Friday, and all day Saturday here, having fun, helping people. Simple. But a calling card, because sometimes they have an emergency. What do we do? See, I do broadcast at 3:15 in the morning. In the afternoon, I have about 4 to 6 calls a day. So my schedule is packed. I'm sold out anyway. So what happens is, if you want a 10-minute call, we squeeze it in. All right, but we charge for it. Now, I'm usually $3,000 to $5,000 an hour, by the way, if you don't know that. What do we do? It's very simple. 3 calls for about $1,000. Okay, 6 for about $1,800, and we have about 12 for about $3,000. If you're in a coaching program currently, you can get calling cards because your calls are every 4 weeks, because people want to talk to all they're doing that time as well about different issues. Very simple. Okay, it's about $1,000 for 10 calls. The call I had on Wednesday, the bankruptcy attorney didn't file a bankruptcy. The bankruptcy told my clients to file a bankruptcy. I said, get them on the phone. And they said, that's their client. It's my client too. I said, did you go to Kmart U or something? Why are they filing bankruptcy? Well, they have a lawsuit. I don't give a crap about a lawsuit. They're not garnishing their wages today, and they're not taking their damn house. They got time. All right, you got a choice. Okay? All right, and I told my clients, fire this ding-dong. Fire him. Sir, give him a refund. Now, if not, I'm going to challenge your bar. Okay? Simple. We're going to play my way. People file bankruptcy, but they don't need to yet. There's no emergency unless they're garnishing your wages or they're selling your house tomorrow. There's always a way. When I created the 1,000 Steps, Rules, and Tools, even my helicopter, in that funds division, the Millionaires Founders Kit, wow. I sold it at the Bonaventure every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays for $5,000 a set, $5,000 a set for 32 years. Simple. It was fun. Being the second largest advertiser in California at the time, wasn't that fun? What do we do? There's 2009. That sucks. It ruined my whole day. What would you do? You take out the yacht in the backyard, and the next day you're in the coma. You can hear everything, but it's freaking you out. What? Well, that's what happened to me. Kind of sucks. All right. My wife's freaking out. Okay. She calls my district manager, and this is our building at One Technology Drive over in Spectrum. It's 22,000 square feet at the time, not counting the other locations. Okay. Ron goes to the truck, gives a U-Haul truck to the office to steal books and CDs. Wow. She's asking for help. She's freaking out. Tom, my IT manager, what does he do? He sells my websites and phone numbers literally to the highest bidder. I got 50 million people in my database. Never called the phone number in that CD. It's a porn site. They're the highest bidder. Sucks. So if the world kicks your assets, what do? Be a whiny baby? Get up again and again. You see, if you're going to be an entrepreneur, if you got the guts, you're going to feel like you're falling apart every day. That's the way it is. You're going to feel like the world's against you. You're going to fall off the cliff. Until you get to the first $1 million to $5 million. I guarantee anybody who listens to this, what I tell them to do, I can get them to the first $1 million to $5 million, and I'll even guarantee it. I don't have excuses. Your problem is you have too many damn excuses. It's up to you. Auto income is what you need, every one of you. Even Ryan needs that too. But the difference is very simple. That's how you get to $1 million, $100 million to $1 billion. Always good. Always good. Thank you, Jesus. Been saying that since I was a little boy. They look down at you like you're nothing. You're a piece of what? How you doing, little boy? They knew I was being used by Mrs. Hope. They knew the shit devil from hell. You look at him and go, oh, he's good. Thank you, Jesus. Try it, please. It'll let your brain reset. Never let someone steal your peace. Never let someone piss you off. My wife says I'm better before the coma or after coma. I used to be a hothead. Well, when you go to school in Watts, Torrance, and Long Beach, and you got a girl saying you got to kick some ass at a run, I'd rather die than run. That's just me. I love to fight. I got 12 national kickboxing titles. I never lost one. Isn't that fun? I like to kick accents. What? Chapter 18. There it is again. Damn. Not here to legal accounting advice. All right. It's a corporation. It's right there. LLP, LLC, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC. That says it's a legal person. I don't care what you say. It's an LLC. It's a limited company. Look at the real rules and tools. A long time ago, it said corporation. Some dummy changed it to company. Who cares? It's the same damn thing. It's on Secretary of State's website. There's your name. When they sue you. Congratulations, you're a duck and a sheep. May sue or be sued. Now, I just paid attention at Mrs. Hope's poker game. Mrs. Hope poker game, all these rich and famous people. She said, don't talk to that piece of what in the corner. You know what she called me. It's not nice. So what I had to do self-motivation all my life because I didn't want to believe I'm a piece of what. 7.5 years old, corporation is a legal person. Go to the Torrance Library, next to the Torrance Police Department. What does this mean? I researched it. Simple. They didn't have a blueprint, so I wanted to create one. What do we get to do? It says may sue or be sued. So it's on the line. They're going to sue that. They're going to sue you. You're the duck or sheep. Congratulations. That's how it works if we play. I sent away $10. It's very simple. You can verify in Secretary of State of California. I sent away $10. Didn't know what the hell I'm doing anyway. I was 9.5 years old. I needed a helping hand. Now, I needed a helping hand because I wanted a helping hand. Everyone says a helping hand that way. Helping hand works both ways. Guess what? That's how it works. My first corporation, 9.5 cost me $10. That same corp today is $30. I started the Orange County Blind Center. I got sued when I was 12.5 years old. I used the word Braille. I had to learn trademarks and everything. I had to trade names as well. Simple. When they did a corporation for Ronald Reagan years ago, my second favorite president, United States of America, Nancy took my division. Basically, I had a corporation called Teach Our Children. She made it the DARE program, by the way. So guess what we get to do? Never bring the pain home. There's the goal. The lie, you lie to yourself every day. They tell you on social media, you can bankrupt the corporate. Get another one. Isn't that RICO, racketeering, and wire fraud? You sign for the car, you sign for the lease of the building, and you sign for the credit card. I signed the building of this building. Yes, I did. This one and the one next door. I signed the building as a division because I have a division of me. That means I have a Ray Reynolds division under the corporation. I'm allowed to use SS4 because that's how it works, SS4. Isn't that fun? See, that form that's universal you didn't pay attention to says basically employer, entity, which division. It also says individual person. It's a universal form if you ever paid attention, but it's up to you. Maybe you like being a duck and a sheep. I don't know. My way works, your way sucks. What can I say? Look at your entity today online. And here's the problem with 67% of you. You use your home address. Why would you do that? States sell you an alias. That's called dumb. Sorry. Mailbox, etc. Oh, I'm sorry. I sold that to Federal Express. You can't use that one. How about a UPS store? How about a mailing address? Okay. What do? We get to play it. How about the line of defense? Wow. The line of defense. Okay. Today, if you want corporation for free, you DM in a link tree and you share the live and help me get to that. In 12 weeks, again, in 12 weeks, I'm going to hit 40,000 followers as of today. In 12 weeks. Is that okay? Then I have to decide if I'm going to take my 50 million people, my other database, and transfer over to here. I decide if I want to stay on TikTok. See, I'm just used to writing checks for millions and millions of dollars of radio and TV. See, but I like helping people because I made a promise to God when I was a kid. So again, if you're going to get a corporation, why are you pissing away money? They don't teach you diddly squat. Take a picture. It's in the link tree. Every article is a corporation, whatever you pick, whatever state you want today is free. You pay your filing fee for the state. That's all you have to do. Then I'll teach you how to play. I'm online 6 days a week. Got it so far? So I'm going to build your list for you, the daily list, the goal list, project list, and I'm going to actually tell you what to do. In my coaching programs, I find out what you really want to do, but I'm going to commit you auto income. See, when you run your business, just like, auto income, no matter what you do, you can't screw it up. Every one of you should be leaving a foundation to your family. What are you doing? There's legacy. You're not doing that. Now let's look at some people. Okay. Glenn was basically living in his car for 3 years. I saw him outside the Long Beach Marriott when I was there for 32 years. I walked on, what are you doing? You're here all the time in your car. Yeah, so my wife left me when I lost my job. I said, man up. Knock off this crap. Man up. You got a man. I don't care. Get a better woman. That's what I told him. I tell him all the time. You have any kids? Yeah, I got a son. Where's he live? In his car. See, this stuff pisses me off. So I got to the point. You get your butt over that coaching. You get right there in that class. Now. Okay. I told him what to do. I boss people around all the time. It's kind of fun. Brand new house in 9 months. Brand new truck, $1 million company. Got it? Pretty Ray Ricky Dicky Ross came out of prison after 20 years. You see, I have a prison program as well. I have 16 people in prison right now that I'm building their credit today. What do? I got him $3 million of credit. Is that okay? Free Ray, Ricky Diggerots. But he don't like me now. He started to try to do what I do, and I had to fix all them too. He got pissed off. Oh, well. Now, Thomas was in prison for 26 years. 26 years. Within 9 months, okay, actually 6 months, I got him he wanted to be in the dump truck business, dump trucks, okay? Here's a brand new dump truck within 6 months, contracts of $5 million. Is that good? Now we got Michael, he's a client as well, passed, God rest his soul. My wife cried for a week. All right, we lost somebody. Someone who would babysit Michael a lot better. I wish they would. Now, when I did the hospital in Fiji Islands with Dr. Lucky years ago, Arnold asked to be on the board. You know who Arnold is, right? How about a president? How about Fishborn? Mama's a sweet one in between. The rest are kind of turds. Okay. What do? How about Costner? How about Giovanni for Pixar? How about college professor donates and dedicates his book to me? Is that fun? How about Steve from Gold's Gems? Okay. Superman, Ray, you kick ass and motivate. I got him a million too. Kurt Cobain, God rest his soul. I got her a million too as well. See, I'm also known as the Incorporated Rich and Famous People. Lakers, Dodgers, Clippers, and Angels. Kind of fun stuff. But here, let's go back in time a little bit. In 1934, Roosevelt had the Gold Act, okay? Let's understand what that means for you, the Gold Act. You need to understand this connects the dots. We were told at my age, when I was 14, go get your SS5, SSN. So we had to go get our SSN. I went to the office in Sacramento. No, I went to one in Santa Ana. Simple. What did I do? All right, I walked in the office, Social Administration. It said, grab a form. You grab a form. You get in line over here and go, bah, I'm a duck, I'm a sheep. Where do I go? That's what I did. I went to the counter and I asked this simple question. Are you the IRS? What do you mean? Are you the IRS? The form is an SS5 form. SS5. No, we're not the IRS. She got so frustrated, she asked for the manager. I asked him some intelligent questions too. He couldn't answer them as well. This big guy just busted. Oh, yo, yo. All right. Old days, you just, all right. Anyway, he couldn't explain it. See, you have a form called SS5. You fill it out or mommy did. That form is in file with the IRS. That's how they bond us up to 35 million apiece. And this is where everybody's not teaching anything that's right anyway. You got to connect the dots. SSN. Did you know you're not supposed to use your Social Security card for credit purposes at all and audit, laminate or carry with you? But there's your 1040 tax return. Your paycheck. House offset taxes, tax balancing. House bought by single in trust. Car, protect that too. If you don't protect your family, you're going to be a duck and a sheep. So simple. So in 34, we had the Gold Act. 32, we had probate or prohibition. Okay. Now here's Nixon in August in 71. He took it out, the Gold Act. That's what he did. So all of a sudden, what do we do? Now, understand, mommy at the hospital is federally mandated. Every woman who gives birth to a baby, before they're released from the hospital, they have to sign the SS5 form for the SSN because they get the bonus up to 35 million apiece. Simple. So if you understand how to connect your dots, you can understand division process, can use a tax ID and build more credit. When I set up the dashboard in 87, we're in debt probably 37 trillion right now. It's ridiculous. I don't mind helping, but what I do mind is we did give it away. Now understand, if we loan money to countries or everything else, loan money, borrow money, it's not taxable, we will not have a deficit at all. Borrow money. So guess what? I want a contract. I want a note back. It's my damn money. I was a U.S. citizen. I was born in a taxi. All right. I want my money back. I want a note. What do? The United States of America Incorporated, very simple. SS5 equals SSN and 1040 tax return. It's called We the People. You're not supposed to use that for ID purposes in the first place, but you do because they do this as well. Cards in the 70s, 80s came with no Social Security number. It said authorized user or activate the card. That's all it said. All right. Now, if we compare, listen carefully. There's SS5, SS4. So I asked that department of the IRS. Okay, IRS. So the SS4 form, it says employer, it says entity, it says individual person. Line one, look, read it, come on. So the universal form SS4 allows a person to get a tax ID. I established the cash reports on 87. It allows an entity or division tax ID. It allows the employer tax ID. But again, it's perfect how to play the game to win. If I have a problem with the division, I'm going to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. I'm going to bankrupt the crap out of it, throw that sucker away, keep my other pieces, but I have no intent to do fraud. If you have the intent to do fraud, I will testify against you in a court of law. Simple, because they're not going to screw up my program. And I've testified against 3 people so far in the court of law. You're not screwing my program. Got it so far? Don't have the intent to be a crook. You got so many circus clowns out there. Hey, let's do this. I don't like crap. You're going to take your LLC when you make money. You're going to convert it to S because I said so. S, because I said so. The C Corp is double tax. You're going to convert that to S as well. It's under the 1244. Got it so far? You can probably bring about $3 to $5 million and not pay any tax at all, besides other normal taxes. Okay, we get to play my way. I like that. The lack of knowledge makes people do, I can't say the word, I'm not allowed to. Every time I do it, it gives me a little warning. So I got to say dumb. Okay, we got to do dumb. Okay, what do we do? Well, I'm online all the time, and I prove what I say every day. Simple to do. I build millionaires all the time. I popped probably about 1.6 million credit yesterday alone. On Fridays, I do that all the time. So what happens using my dashboards? Okay, there's me reaching the what? The dream. It's only 13 feet. Why not? But again, I like goodies. You like goodies so far? Goodies should be divisions, not you or the corporation. So I like goodies. I like mansions as well. Simple. What do we need to do? We need to play my way. But again, it's like today, you can spend the whole day with me. The only time you can't be with me is going to be in that specialty class today. It's called our division class. This is supposed to say divisions, not daisy chaining. No, I'm sorry. It's right. That's right. Wow. Okay. Divisions were last week. Okay. Here's daisy chaining. What we're going to do is teach people, if you want me to, I'll do it with you for you. If we build credit to the corporation, how do we daisy chain the same cards to the divisions without a bunch of inquiries? Pretty simple. We're going to talk about the 10 cards to play with, the daisy chain process. Okay. So again, it's called daisy chain today, and we're going to have some fun with that. But that's a paid class. Okay. And that's what happens. It's very simple. They didn't change the date. Okay, no problem. Today's the 14th. All right, this is all screwed up. It says division and subdivision, then it says daisy chaining. Make up your mind, Nick. We're going to talk about this. We're going to daisy chain credit. Okay. What are we going to do? We're going to play. There's a QR code anyway. Specialty classes are $1,000 for 90 days or $4.90 in each class. In coaching, they're free. Not in coaching, don't worry, you won't be going. It's simple. I give you enough free stuff, okay? And most people don't appreciate it anyway. About 60% do, 40% they just want to take it for granted. Those are my specialty classes. From daisy chaining, divisions, car equipments, all right, irrevocable trust, division, Dun & Bradstreet, become the bank, leverage your money, tax balancing, nonprofit, real estate, and stock. See, I have total recall in most things. Total recall. It's kind of fun. Isn't that fun? I wrote both hand and talk at the same time. I have an IQ off the chart. And I rhyme all the time too. So guess what we get to do? We get to play my way. If you take a picture, we can send you a text or a link to other classes today too, if you want to. Right after the daisy chain class, we're going to do what? We're going to do level 1, 2, and 3, connecting more dots. Spend the day with Ray. Why not? Tell everybody about it too. It's kind of fun. Okay. Now, we're going to talk about flippity dippity doos. Now, we're going to go, unfortunately, we're going longer because we shut down our system and got screwed up, and we're back on track. So again, we're going to spend the day. We're not going to stop anything we do today. Flippity dippity doos. Okay. Now, I have a problem. I bought an apartment complex that has 117 units when I was 19. Didn't you? It was easy. I closed escrow. Oh my goodness, what do I do? I couldn't feel comfortable all day till the night, about 2 minutes after midnight. Damn it. I said 117 people could still fall and sue me and screw me up. So I took the divisions and I turned in subdivisions. You see, I also became the bank. At 21, I decided not to have what? Flippity dippity doos. There's no damn money in it. Single family house, the only way you do that, you put it in a nonprofit, hospice, elderly care, home, and homeless people or something. What do we do? Well, I sold a car and I basically kept the original loan. I got $413 a month. That was fun. I sold a house. I got $1,200 a month. That was fun too. See, I created a form called assignment of mortgage, 1987 or 89. Put it out there too. Forms that I create all the time. It's kind of fun. If we take an apartment complex, we dissect it in pieces. We're going to split deed it. Now, remember, I'm the one coaching behind the Carlton G's, David Delgado, and Russ Dalby people. I'm the coach coaching the coaches. Wow, what do we do? Skippity dippity do. Write down assignment of mortgage. Assignment of asset. See, if you play my way, you get to win no matter what you do. That's kind of fun. That's why I created the real estate system and financial system as well. Okay. Go back to basics. What's a corporation? What? If they have an LLC, they can sue. They sue me? Yeah, and then your spouse too. See, your problem, sorry to say it's true. You do not have a prenup and postnup. I do. I always have. Now, I didn't do it to hurt my wife. She knows this flat out, ladies, so listening very carefully. I have a marriage agreement, postnup, prenup. Very simple. What does this mean? If they sue me, they can't sue my spouse. You understand this? They can't sue both at the same time. There's a marriage agreement, separates liability. Now, it really came in handy when Dave Kinner, who owns Death Row Records, in basically 2010. Why? Because they wanted to give me a tax bill. All right. And they owe me $385,000. They said, we're going to just give a tax bill to your wife. David Kinner stood up in that tax jerk. He said, Mr. Reynolds has a prenup and a postnup, sir. What do you mean, yesterday? No, sir. He had it basically set up after they were married years ago, signed by the top 9 attorneys in California. See, I plan the problem. You don't. You're going to get your assets kicked. They sue you, they're going to sue your spouse. If you don't have an agreement, that's you being a duck and a sheep. Sorry, that's just because you don't play my way. I think your way sucks. I really do. But what do you do? Division, corporation. Wow. A corporation should do 4 things. Write them down. Come on, write them down. To buffer tax. No tax due to your profit. Corporate credit. This is a damn write-off. I can write off the interest and the credit card. Ooh. I get a car at fleet price. I get a free buffet at the hotel. Wow. Goody, goody, goody. Divisions. There's 7 things every division should master in the beginning. It's a line of defense. They're cheap. It's multiple functions. See, you got an LLC, you do one thing. No goody for you. You also named it after yourself. Dum, da, da, dum, 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 dum. Management company. Management. Division process. I can have multiple functions under one entity. Wow. Buy at wholesale price. What do? Multiple credit reports. Every division, the way I designed this in 1985, 86, has its own damn credit reports, Experian, Treasury, and Equifax. You want me to set up some for you? I have the original dashboard since 1987. You might want to play my way. Real estate, ooh, goody, wow, separate liability. This tenant didn't pay, this one does. What do? By the way, it's called a line of defense. A line of defense. Bankruptcy, public record, again, not to be sheep and attorney. You can only bankrupt an SSN, which is you, and it being a duck and a sheep, or the SS4. Who wants to be the duck? You, the corporate division, which is going to go quack, quack, quack. Simple. What do we do? What do I do? Which division do I have? It's very simple. I want you to have 18. That's just me if you want 100,000 a month. 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, that's 18. Doesn't change. How it is. Numbers never lie. So I don't like people. People lie. Buyers are liars, agents and brokers. It sucks. It sucks. So again, I like numbers more than I like people. Isn't that terrible? I don't like people. I never have, because all they did is hurt and use and abuse me as a kid. I'll help and keep my promise to God, help every one of you. Simple as what I promised when I was a kid. If I could walk again, I'd promise to help everybody. And that was a commitment I gave to God 50 years ago. So I want you to have 18. I want you to have 18. I want you 18 to have 36. 36 to have 72. Now understand, it's in my books 45 years ago. Here it is. Here's a corp with the division, 3 divisions, subdivisions as well. That created me up to 16 million of credit. 16 million, is that good? Up to $16 million of credit. Isn't that fun? 16 million of credit, whoa! It's not mine, the divisions. Every division can get $1 million of credit off the 10 cards that I help you with, if you want. But what do? It's simple. Here's my problem in 1988. There's always problems. I always getting my assets kicked no matter what I do. It's always, yay. So it's always, yay, like you said, Ryan, the other day. What do? They're shrinking my credit limits. I'm not using them. They're shrinking my limits. What do I do? Library time. C191D. It said I can basically loan money privately as a corporation. Okay. So that's what I did. I created the first matrix. And Craig, my tax attorney, freaked out. What did you do this time, Ray? I'm always freaking out my attorneys and CPAs. It's fun. I took 4.6 million of that credit out of the 53 million I had, and I basically daisy chained it. And what did I do? I loaned it out. That's kind of fun. Did you know I loaned 4.6 million out, 190,000 a month, auto income? Isn't that fun? Wow. I created Homestead Blocker, UCC Machado Mortgage. The notes behind those loans were $1.1 billion. And so I just show Russ Dalby about his toolbox for notes a little bit better. So guess what we do? So that's 190,000 just on the first one. Auto income. Wow, wow, wow. Let's play my way. Your way sucks. 89, by the way. What do you get to do? Do you want to be rich? No. Want to be a millionaire? No. 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit creates up to 100,000 a month auto income for the rest of your life, and you leave a legacy for your family, and you knock off the crap about probate. But it's up to you. You play my way. There's your futures right in front of you. Bitcoin, it's a division. Gold, silver, stock. What do we do? Storage unit, Wendy's, car wash, what? Apartment complex. Pick one. We're going to give you the presentation to do that as we build you up and away. I'm going to give you, here's 10 to pick from this week. You know what? I'll give them someone else. I'll do them all. Auto income makes sense. The financial series was buckets of money, become the bank, and tax balancing. I sold it for $12,000 for 32 years. Lionel is picking it up all the time. I'd like you to think about a division for your daughter or son. I have 6 beautiful kids. God has blessed me with 5 girls and a boy. All right. My family means the world to me. My wife is my queen. She's always been my queen for 21 years. I don't bring the pain home. I shut up. I don't go home and tell her my day. I don't go home and give her whatever good or bad day I have. She knows my answer. How you doing, honey? Always good, baby. Come here. I got you. My wife, she has her zoo, follows around through the house. Our estate is 1.5 acres just in the front yard. But it's not ours. It belongs to a trust. I'm not dumb enough to put something in my name. Why don't you have a division for your son or daughter? Why not? It's very simple. What about your grandkids? I got 13 of those too. We play and we play and we play and we pray. When I set up a division for you, if you allow me to, you do it on your own. It's okay. You won't have the history of the reports and you will have hard to even build credit to it. That's okay. If you allow me to do it, I do all the work for you. But I had to add 2,000 of history. So what do? We grab all this credit over here and go, wow, 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 wow. Ooh, goody, goody, goody. We use some of this history to build credit. See, I add you to a card. If you allow me to, I don't believe secure cards at all. If I add you to a card, it's very simple what we're going to do. I add you to a card, okay? That's what happens. I get the card here. We call it a dummy card. That's why American Express calls it a dummy code, by the way, if you don't know this. So the card will come here. I'll usually pop you a card without that, no problem. But if I use a card, one of my histories, I do a card add you to my history. I have my clients do cards all the time. It's fun. The card comes here. It's called a dummy card. Now it's on their file and I pop another one. We have an agreement on that. Simple. The agreement says I'm going to do this on my behalf for you to help you. It's simple. I don't like secure cards. I think they're crap. Worst time you get maybe an open sky card. What the hell? If you had to. There's no inquiry. The only ones allowed in my rules and tools. So if I build your division process my way, is that okay? Is it okay I do it my way? Now, divisions are $1,000 each. They're expensive as hell. But again, it's up to you. So today, because it's the Valentine's Day, we're going to do specials on divisions. 9 of them. What did you do, Nick? 9 for $1,500? Are you crazy? Okay. Wow. We got what? We got 18 for 8. I got what? Nick did this, not me. It's a little too inexpensive. But again, it's in the link tree. So if you want to have me take one card to 9 more and teach you how to play, it's up to you. You want 18? See, there'll be 9 locations, 9 lines of credit. That's up to you as well. Is it easy? Ladies and gentlemen, it's never been easy for me. I don't know about you. I didn't get a mommy and a dad like most of you did. I got to eat off the trash can and be used and abused as a kid, and it sucked. It pissed me off. That I research every day, go to the library. Born in that damn taxi. Sucks. Mommy and dad didn't want me. But they found out who they were. They had to come pick me up. These people are worth billions. They're turds. What can I say? Now, they gave me to Mrs. Hope after that. Mrs. Hope. the she devil from hell. Mrs. Hope dropped me off Redondo Beach Pier, by the way. She rolled down her window. If you're not here at 5 o'clock, I'm going to leave you there to die. I was 3.5 years old. Yeah. No one gave a crap about me. Nobody ever gave a crap about me. I went over to the light on the pier. You'd have a trash can. I was hungry. I basically stole off the pier. I'm a thief. I stole when I was 3.5 years old because I stole. The man was very simple. He grabs my hand and says, "Boy!" All right? I thought he was going to throw me to the sharks. I'm 3.5 years old. Take out my trash or I'll call the police. What did he say? Take out the trash or I'll call the police. I'm a good listener. Redondo Beach Pier is very simple. Marina del Rey, Torrance Rocks, Palace Ridge, and Rat Beach. I would gather magazines of rich and famous people. It was, boy, clean the chum bucket, go into my mansion, shove a horse, and you know what. I was boy. Mrs. Hope stuck me in the garbage can behind every grocery store she could find. Gather all that food, I'm going to feed it to you. Every time she was mean, her eyes went red. So no excuses for any of you. Your excuse is simple. Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? I wrote it when I was a kid. I didn't know any better. Is God Santa Claus for grown-ups? Simple. That's what I asked the question. Teacher thought she threw it away. I recalled, wrote it again anyway. So what do we do? What do we do? Now, I went by the Baptist church by the Redondo Beach Pier. It burned down and rebuilt it again, that big old nice park. And a lady comes by and she says, "Son." I said, "Ma'am, please never call me son, please, please. I can't stand that word for me because I didn't get a mommy and a daddy. It pisses me off. I got a son and I love that word for him, but not for me. Hell no." She says, "Young man, I got this book for you. Got all the answers you ever need." This is a Baptist church. They're all singing, going, "Yeah, hallelujah, praise Jesus." She hands me a book. You know, it's a Bible. I look at the book. I'm thinking to myself, no, I'm only 4 years old. Do you understand 4? Leaving a baby on the street, but I have to recall and I get to memorize everything I read. Freak everybody out. Kind of fun. I looked at the book and I want to find out how to rip it up and throw it away and burn the damn thing. That's what I want to do. I want to burn it. I want to throw it away. I opened the book. For me, this is just how it works for me. I open the book and go, "God, if you're real, where's my mommy and daddy? Why do we have a trash can? Why are they being used and abused?" See, we were given a voice when we were born. You turned yours down or off. Mine got up. Ever since that day, I get visions daily, my whole life. I tried to explain it to grown-ups. They thought it was what? Dumb. What do? I went by the karate studio in Torrance. I did the moves for 3 days outside of the thing, and here comes basically this guy who's a black belt. It won't kill me. We don't get free lessons. Get your blanket back in the place and clean it. I became the janitor at 4 years old, cleaning the karate studio. Simple. I lived in that crappy house there on 181st Street. Being used and abused, nobody gave a crap. So you better fight through hell and knock off your crap and listen and learn, but it's up to you. They paid $6,700 for the house. It's worth $1.2 million now. It's a piece of crap then, but it's better now, okay? I go to Edison Elementary, right there. Mrs. Goodwin, Mrs. Popelka. Mrs. Popelka, for the whole school, "Young man, why are you wearing the same pants?" "That's all I got, ma'am. That's all I got. Thank you for embarrassing me." "Mrs. Goodwin, okay, how'd you do that test? There's no way. My desk is locked. The answer's in the desk. Go to the principal's office." Whack, whack, whack. Back then, they used to beat us or spank us, what do you even call it? He's lucky I didn't get mad. I went back. What did I do? When Mrs. Goodwin said that the first president of the United States of America was George Washington, I raised my hand. I like factual information. You think it's George Washington too, don't you? His name was John Hanson. Look it up. I don't like dumb information. I like facts. That's me. I love numbers. John Hanson was your first president, by the way. We had a woman run our country for 17 months. The president had a stroke. She did not have an auto pen. She ran our country. People listened to her. Very simple. So you better learn to play my way if you want. If not, go away. It's that simple. It's my way or no way. I get told I have to go back to the school down to Lane Street before the coma as a kid. Joanne wired Apollo 9, 11, and 13, by the way. She's a NASA engineer. Okay. She's the one who turned me on to the word blueprint as a little boy. All right. They said, pick one. They told me pick a hand. Why would I pick a hand? Why would I do that? She said to Joanne, the principal and the counselor, blah, 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 he needs to pick one. She said, just pick the one he writes best with. Ma'am, you don't realize he's writing the identical thing, both hands at the same time. He's freaking us out. To this day, I write with both hands and talk with myself and have fun. And I use 3 computers at one time. It's fun. I don't want to be like you. And don't you be like me. I just do weird stuff. That's too bad. God saved my life again. Damn. How many times, Jesus, are you going to save my life? My wife and I get free time and said, hey, you should be dead by now. I'm in the 6th grade. Okay. I work for TG&Y doing the stock and the flyers and all the goodies. Okay. I got to stay after school that day. See, I got to do one thing. One teacher hated me. She didn't like me at all. She put me in special ed class because I was smart. Okay. The bullies are beating up the retarded kid in the class and then in the bathroom. I took care of business. I went to the principal's office. I figured I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. The principal shook my hand in the 6th grade. He said, thank you. Every kid that was scared would play with me on the playground. Every kid, every recess. And that's how it has always been. The governor of California at graduation came out with the principal and everybody called my name on stage. What? The governor says, where's your mommy and daddy? I don't have one, sir. I don't have one, sir. Okay. They gave me a plaque for protecting the kids. The day I stayed after school this day, they killed everybody. They cut their throats and tied them up. If I was there, I'd be dead. So let's understand rules and tools. God designed me to do one thing, to help people. That's why I've dedicated myself for 50 years to do that. Pay attention. I like goodies. I love my wife. She's my life. Everything I didn't know I needed, I wanted. The helicopter, the Lamborghinis, and the mansions, and the yachts. Hell, why not? July 4th, 2009, 3.6 billion of structure. Simple. It's easy for me to create $1 billion of credit and everything else and money. Why would it be hard for anybody? It's easy. My wife always says, honey, remember, nobody's like you. Well, I don't know. I'm in the coma. There's the yacht. Sucks. Someone had a virus. The next day, I get to die in a coma. That sucks. My life was stolen. Tax attorney thought, wee. The nurse asked my wife if I'm a donor. A donor. I'm hearing all this. It's freaking me out. I was given a choice to basically stay in peace or go back. I said, go back. My wife needed me. So never have a problem. Never have an excuse. You got it so far? Every one of you have excuses. I don't like BS. Okay? That's why I call people out all the time. Okay? I call them out because I don't like crap. Now, my wife is a Colombian. She's stubborn as can be. She's a woman. I'll just say that. You'll get mad at me anyway. She has 28 personalities. I don't like 21 and 16. So I learned to bite my tongue a long time ago. She pushes me and says, honey, look for your family. Maybe they don't know you're born or whatever, and maybe they want to be part of your life. Isn't that fun? My great-grandmother's Nancy Rando, right there getting a plaque from the President of the United States of America, billionaire family. All right, Florence Bishop joins in international business. Okay, goody. Now, one of them give a crap. They don't want me, okay? Now, my family, mommy and daddy got married. They went to Arizona because there's no blood test or crap, whatever that was. Now we get a knock on the door. Big knock. Hey, what's going on? It's the police, honey. They want to talk to both of us. Wow. In 2011, my father and my mother, birth people, they're not really mother and father, they're just sperm donors or whatever you want to call them. Okay? They gave us a restraining order and a gag order. I'm a son of a biscuit. It sucks. I said, honey, please leave it alone. Please leave it alone. Simple. I moved 24 times by the time I'm 11 and a half years old. A lot of crappy people, a lot of crappy, Carson, White City, Torrance, Watts. I've been shot 3 times. I've been knifed 6 times, and I'm still here. And my wife and I go, here, miracle, you're alive. But I made a promise when I came into that coma first time as a kid, using my face as a brake at 42 miles an hour on Delane Street. I'm keeping my promise. Listen, learn, or go away. It's that simple. What do you get to do? My son, he's a miracle. My son, he's 12. He's the vice president of the company. If you show up in level 1, he usually shows up today and tells you the truth. My son has an 820 score because through the division process, Here's the damn credit cards. See, I incorporated my cat to prove my point years ago. He's a bring to the bond adventure. The cat with credit. Inc. magazine interviews me. Okay. Use plastic to finance your business. And that's how it works. So again, he saves my life many times because coming back from the coma side, there's been days as I. But again, I have a wife and 6 daughters or 5 daughters and a boy. The shoe. I went to, after coma, I was told I can't drive for a year, walking around with an oxygen tank. My oxygen was like 47. You have to be 95. Okay. Can't drive for a year, got to walk around with an oxygen tank, no problem. My wife says, let's go to the house in Huntington Harbor, the closest to the hospital. Sounds good, honey. What do we do? She goes to the private beach and everything else in Portofino Cove, pushes the codes, goes in the house. The garage door's open. Where's my end zone? Where's one of my Lamborghinis, my favorite Mercedes? I grab my oxygen tank and run through that door and I go, who's in my house? I pay cash for the house, by the way. I got a gun. I'm going to do da-da. Woo, woo. Coast Guard, police, everyone says this is a freaking disaster. They knew me as Mr. Karate and Mr. Lamborghini Ferrari in Huntington Beach and even Yorba Linda. Ray, it's not your house anymore. What? Damn. Right then, so that dream that I thought was a dream in the coma was real. There was a POA signed, PO, power of attorney. They stole everything I got. I got to fight through it as well. What do you do? I get escorted to walk through the garages. This is on the floor of the garage. It's in my pocket every day. See, I have to remind myself my kids are more important than I am. All right, I have purpose and rules and tools. So I carry with me to remind me she's more important than I am. I got something to fight for. Simple, never give up. So when you can kick it, you can touch it. Simple. Guinness Book of Records pissed me off that day as well. What do? There's always one pissing me off. He walks in and says, where's the wires? What the blank? So here we got these people on the side. I just jumped up and kicked that damn lights. They're only 13 feet. I just split kick. He pissed me off. He ran like a little girl. He came back about an hour later. There's no wires. There's an aluminum building. No blank, Sherlock. See, I don't like BS. It pisses me off. So I could always jump so high coming out of the coma as a kid, like a rubber band. Here's my grandfather. He didn't want me either. His name is Richard Bishop. He won the Olympics in 32. Coach Bishop, Roosevelt High, was my grandfather. Very simple. And what happens is very simple. He didn't want me either. So what do? He won the for gymnastics. Okay. They actually made a movie after him. I think he looks like Al Capone. What do you think? Simple. So I have rules and tools. There's only 2 rules. Do not apply for credit during the process. Do not crash your rapid rescore. Do not jack up your credit cards. That's all you have to do. Live by rules and tools. If you screw up, I'm going to charge you a fee to redo the rapid rescore because it costs me money. I'm not going to do it for free. Why would I do that? So in other words, don't screw up my program. Got it so far? Credit repair is a fraud. If you hire one, that's on you. I call this silly and dumb. The Fair Credit Reporting Act says it's against the law. They can't collect money upfront, but they do it every day. So what do? You even have the Credit Organization Act. If you ever look at the AB 10, they became that. You'll find out who wrote the damn thing. Maybe you'll get to know me a little bit more. What do you think? We play my way. Now, what I'd always tell you, if you click the link below and you help me help you, I'm going to hit my 40,000 followers probably in the next 20 minutes. Wow. Then I'm going to transfer 50 million people. I want to be one of the top people on TikTok, and I'm going to call everybody out. I don't like dumb. So I had to make a commitment. I'm going to stay there. Very simple. If we play my way, the book for the kids, very simple. I like to help people for free because it's fun. But guess what? So this book is free in the download for every kid in high school and college. Get them a copy, read the book because it'll teach you rules and tools. It'll talk you about fluctuation, Ryan, which you asked me the other day. I was very surprised you didn't know what fluctuation was. But again, I can teach you a lot of things. If you want me to, it's up to you. What do we do from there? Okay. How about the corporation articles are free? It's right there. How about winning the game of business and winning the game of credit? Why not? It'll teach you rules and tools, and you don't have to lie. And you're not going to do credit repair. I don't want credit repair. It's a fraud. You don't want to rip off your creditors. You have to work around it and rebuild it. Got it so far? But again, that's in the link tree. Or you call 800-254-9506. the rules and tools that I developed in the last 50 years. I am the oldest person in coaching, period. And I'm the original coach in the first place. And I wrote rules and tools for the last 50 years. And I'm the one that designed the oldest card and the 20% rule when I was a consultant for TRW, training Ken Yarbrough, period. Again, there's your bug, free. If you don't do it now, it's 25 bucks. There you go. From there, what do? You download the credit, winning the credit game. It's free now. If you want it later, it's 50 bucks. You decide when you want it. It's up to you. You want a mouse pad? You have to DM us. If you don't DM, forget it. Why would I send you a mouse pad and spend the stamps and everything else my fee for you? See, we send it because we're a nonprofit in this building here, 501c3. Free if you DM us. If you refer people, I'll build you credit. I'll also help you up and away if you want to, and get your credit to you. You have referrals, get your money back to you if you want to. But if I send you money, let me send you a corporation, please, because borrow money is not taxable. Is that okay? I don't want to have a problem with that. So again, we have to play the game and win. Remember, every property you do, it's not the one you live in, comes to the trust, should be a division process. Paycheck offsets taxes, and you know how to play tax balancing.
40K.
Okay? We hit the 40K?
Yep.
You have to refresh it? Hallelujah! Praise Jesus! Thank you, God. 40,000 followers in 12 weeks. How am I doing so far? Okay? I've just begun. This world has no idea what I'm going to do. What you're learning today is less than 5% what I know. Hold on. Put on the seatbelt. It's kind of fun. I like having fun, don't you? Well, what do? So we basically, like Amazon, $10 billion, no problem. What do? Very simple. They don't pay tax. Why would they pay tax? So we look at rich and famous people, to guess what I've always studied since I was a little kid, and we play the game to win. All right. Why don't you block the GG or CCG that says blah, blah, blah? Okay, good. We don't like turds. There's always a turd. Like I said, 20% of people are, eh. So what do? We don't deal with turds. 55 companies, more than that, don't pay tax. He brought in $987 million last year, paid no tax. Disney uses what? An IOU? Guess what? If we look at the rules and tools division process, I don't want you spending your damn money anymore the way you do. I think it sucks. Credit buys Bitcoin through the division process, gold, silver, stock trading. What do? You play my way. I don't like your way. I'm sorry, I don't. Never have, never will. What did you do? You sit at the kitchen table with your friends and family. Honey, we're going to start a business with our friends and family today. Oh, goody. We're going to jack up our cards, drop our score, get stuck, can't get anymore. We're going to bring the pain home to you and me, and we're going to hawk the house too and be dumb. That's what you did. Why? Why would you jack up the wrong damn card? These don't fluctuate. These do. There's the point that I wrote the rules and tools. If you understand, you can make sure you don't bring the pain home ever again. That's the ultimate goal. Why would you bring the pain home? The SSN, we get one of those. That's it's not fair. Why do they keep taking all the rights that we have and all the write-offs too? They always have. The people get to lose, but it's we the people. The SS4 form there, it says employer, entity, which is the division, or individual person. Are you a person, yes or no? You get 3 of these if you want. You want 3? How many would you like? So you can replace you if you want to. Again, I want you to honor your debt and don't rip off your creditors. The NACB, National Associated Credit Bureaus of America at the time, certified Ray Reynolds, number one control worldwide. Simple. I'm the one who created the 29% rule, period. It's green. 30 is yellow, 50 is red. No one's teaching the real rules and tools. They should, because I developed it in the first place. We can also do tax balancing. We play. Never bring the pain home. You never had to. I call it Ray's rules. I have for 50 years, rules and tools. So the bottom line is all cards, this is where the Ryans of the world and everybody have to listen to me, the truth, it'll set you free. Add it to your presentation, basically, and please help people more. All cards fluctuate. You keep them under 29%, 25, 20%. Keep a balance on them as well. Gold and platinum cards do not fluctuate. I got him to do a PLT time, paid over time limit, 18 years ago. That's the card I would jack up. I have no blankety blank day, month, or year. There's the card. I don't drop my score. I maintain an 850 or 846 today, 846. My wife's an 845. Our personal credit is boring as hell. We don't want to use it and abuse it. Even though we have it, it's very simple as we play. So I always keep my personal things in my hand, in my pocket. Here's another stack. Hey, I've been doing this since I was a kid. It's kind of fun. But again, what do? We don't use and abuse our personal credit. We use it as a reference as a CFO. That's the goal, by the way. You can maintain 750 and above if you want to. With a rapid rescore, all right, rapid refresh, we build for free. We help you as well. And you can't rip off your creditors. I don't believe in credit repair. We'll analyze you right away, too, to tell you what you need to do. By the way, I've analyzed 50 million people. I've been doing analyzation for 50 years, by the way. Simple. Know your numbers today. Balance. Take a picture. It's very simple. A $500 credit card is worth $145. That's it. That's it. 2,000 is 580, 5,000 is 1450, and 25,000 7250. Those are the numbers you can use, not more than that at all. Got it so far? We look at chapter 18 again. It can be what? Be sued, all right? Mean what? We do. Legal person. We have to understand how it works, the rules and tools. You'll learn more today, probably from anybody on this planet today, if you learn how to play my way. It's up to you. What do? We look at the SS5 form. You filled it out. Mommy did. Somebody did. The SS5 form, that's why I asked. It's in the left-hand corner. Are you the IRS or the department? All right, understand. Application, Social Security card. All right, name to be shown at birth other than above. Very simple, okay? So what do? The SS4 is right there, employer, entity's division, or individual personal line 1. There you go. You can learn how to rebalance your debt and put yourself on track and basically don't rip off your creditors and do credit repair. It's about your crux, in my opinion. So what do we get to do? We get to play the game and win. So again, you gotta realize the SS5, SSN taxed, SS4 doesn't pay tax, so it's profitable. Design it the right way, please. The house, I'm sorry. Husband and wife, why would you buy a house jointly? It makes no damn sense. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? If you lose the house, you get a 1099-C. Damn. Now, when I created this self-reporting thing for TRW for Experian, you got to do it the right way. It was house and car. See, they don't show up in the revolving credit part. Cards do in fluctuation. So the house, escrow, close, homestead, trust, only one person on the house, period. Because you did homestead and you put an irrevocable trust, you both control the house. That way, only one's a duck and a sheep. If you screw it all up, guess what? You're both ducks and sheeps. You're probably a 1099 or, all right, basically an S corporation. I screw up there. All right, you're going to basically do what? You're going to turn around and have a problem with the IRS, 1099-C. Sometimes my brain goes too fast. Car. Why would you have a car in your name? Isn't that dumb? You get a bumpity bump. The number one lawsuit is car. They sue you. They sue your spouse in the rabbit hole too. Oh, yeah, we got insurance. Yeah, good luck on that. The car registered owner should be a division, not you. Your driver's license, insurance, registration, address here should be a P.O. box or what you're allowed in your state. I want you to protect your family. Would that be okay? Protect you. Now, I said earlier, I want you to say it again. The word or and on any contract, husbands and wives, cross it off, initial it right on the contract, put the word or. The word and gets you stuck in a probate. One of you gone. It sucks. Plan the problem, ladies and gentlemen. There's the IRS 1099-C. Protect your assets. What do? All I know is I had 21 cars in the car collection at the time. Having fun. When you buy a car, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry I don't like your way. Your way sucks. They have the Isaac 8 report. This is the car dealerships using this phony report. I think it's BS. What do? Cars are marked up 60%. They get a 3% rollback from the manufacturer, by the way. And the moment you answer questions, you ought to shut up. What payment can you afford? Shut up. What payment afford? Shut up. $100. $100. See, the problem you have today is very simple. When you buy that car, because I'm going to repackage your whole life, they're going to ask you to sign the contract. Oh, goody. When you sign it, you're going to do what I tell you to do from now on. You're going to sign it, and right above your signature, give them permission to run your credit. You're going to put this allows one inquiry and take a picture. You're going to set the tone. You're going to be in charge finally, because you should have been a long time ago. Every car, every building, everything else is a division process. And I don't do it your way because I think your way sucks. Simple. We play. My first car was a Quintos Lamborghini. I bought it from an auction at 14 and a half years old. Very simple. All right, having $1 million in the bank and create all these other things and goodies in 1986 to help more people. Division process. Those yachts and race boats say the Reynolds University on the side. They're not mine. They belong to divisions. Every one of them belong to a division. I would not be dumb enough to put my name on any car or yacht or race boat. And I don't care about the write-off. I care about the liability. It's a division process. Not mine, but I got the keys. Not mine, but I got the keys. Is that okay? Even the building too. Okay. Here they go. Not mine. I got the keys. Registered owner division. Division. Bum, bum, bum. Simple. I like goodies. You like goodies? Yeah. But they're not mine. They belong to the divisions. And we have the Hardys too. And doing the love ride, I'm forced to drive a motorcycle for the love ride and Spurgeons and everything else and chalk and everything else. It's terrible. They make me work on weekends when we do the love ride. But I have a driver's license for motorcycle. Oh, goody. I'll volunteer. I'll be next. So the goodies and 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 more goodies. And the gift God gave me, the harbor and the house and all the other mansions as well. Even the Duffy. We basically take the Duffy to Captain Jack's on the weekend with my beautiful wife on a Friday or Saturday. We park the Duffy right next to the restaurant. Isn't that fun? Romantic too. Isn't this fun? I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Maybe you want to play my way. Because what I'm going to say about your way, it's up to you. Large as you duck in Huntington Harbor, my dream house for the weekends. That's kind of nice. My wife, do you know she had to sign her name 28 times? Because she bought this Cadillac Escalade under a division process. She signed her name as a certified CFO under the division process. They made her sign it 28 times. The car is Fleet Price Tax ID division. It's not her car. It belongs to the division of a corporation. I like cars. You like cars? Bum, 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 bum. Guy on the news, in a boot camp we went to years ago, having fun with my favorite Lamborghini at the time. We play. I've taught 50 million people so far understand division process. That's why I have 50 million people in my database. So I'm going to probably transfer over to TikTok. Isn't that fun? So I hit my 50 or my 4,500. All right, by 12 weeks. Wow, we did it. Yay. Now, why aren't we at 50?
41K.
41K. That's good. I like that. Let's play. What do we get to do? My way. Now, I'd like you to get out your driver's license, your registration, insurance today. I want it changed. It has your home address on most of you. I want it changed. I want the registered owner to be a division of a corporation, not you. I don't want you to be a duck and a sheep. I want to repackage your whole life. Is that okay to do it my way? I think your way sucks. That's just the truth. Simple. Now, if you don't have shared offices, you need a real address, at least 12 feet at a time. When I owned that big building in Nevada, it was kind of fun too. Guess what? So if you want 12 feet at a time, let us know. It's kind of fun because that way you can get an address too for banking purposes if you want to. Now, I need you to do something. I need you to make sure you have that tab of pen ready in front of you. I need you to write down 888-567-8688. Write it down now. I want all your credit cards and your bills to be an automatic payment. Now. Got it? I want them on automatic payment. Okay. I want no payments coming to your house anymore. I want you out of the mail system. I want you to get off the opt-out list, 5 years or a lifetime. The number I just gave you, you're going to opt out once you do this. You're also going to be a fast pay and quick pay. I designed it for Tier W and they still use it today. A fast pay and quick pay is when you pay an extra payment per month on your credit card. Extra payments are fast pay, quick pay. Got it so far? So when you call that number I just gave out a minute ago, you get off the mailing list and you opt out 5 years or a lifetime. Very simple. Is that okay? Now, you probably didn't write down the phone number. I know everything by heart. It's pretty simple to do. It's right there in front of you. Write it down now. Opt out 5 years or a lifetime. Every coach should be teaching these things, but they don't. They only teach other things or, simple things to do, which I know all those things anyway. Let's add more pieces. Simple. Now, let's have a hypothetical. Today, can you afford to waste $300 a month? Simple. Can you waste it? You waste $50 every other day. You do it all the time. That's about $700 a month, by the way. Let me show you about ink cards. They're great. If we take basic ink cards under the corporation or divisions, I spend $16,160 a month. Ooh, 17,170. They're right there in front of you, right there. Come on. Nobody can lie. I love numbers. Numbers don't lie. Only people do. If I spend $30,000, it's less than about $300 a month. Could you afford that? That way you can refinance your dream but have no damn excuses. But that's you. Would you spend $500 for 5,000? See, I've been giving 10 times money back to everybody for 50 years. All right. When I got to 2.6 billion, 26 structure, no one wanted to play with me. So it's very simple. I offer to do things and they had to put skin in the game, no problem. So I said, hey, if you spend $1,000, let me give you 10,000 in credit. You spend 500, give me 5,000. Everything you do, you always get money back because I want you to understand. I'm doing this because I made a promise to God, and that's all I'm doing it for, not for you. It's kind of fun. So 500 gives you 5,000. Usually 1,000 gives you 10. It's easy. You want to play? We have to analyze you right away. I've been analyzing for 50 years. There's a rapid rescore. There's a rapid rescore. Whee! If you do what you're told to do within 3 weeks or less, this happened in 3 days, by the way, you can shoot it up to 100 points plus, 100 plus points. Now, the rebuild program, the paralegal is going to help you, guide you. They might tell you better pay this one, I'll pay this one, negotiate this or that. All right. I'm going to give you 10,000 of credit. Rapid rescore is in place, and the paralegals help you for 9 months for free. Okay. They're going to make sure it's accurate, verifiable. When I had my book called Prove It or Remove It, you understand? I don't believe in credit repair. I believe in credit rebuilding. That's the goal. So if I make you a certified CFO, Chief Financial Officer, like for $1,000, it's simple. I give you 10 times your money back. Why not? I don't want you to lose, but I don't want you to ever bring the pain home. So you become a CFO ready. You got it so far? It's in the link tree. There you got to go. Simple to play the game. If you have an LLC, C Corp, S Corp, blah, 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 if you want to add you the credit reports to those LLCs, whatever you got, because I set up the dashboard in 87 to build that experience under an Equifax. It'll show up on your corporate cash report. Simple. We get to play the game. For about $2,000, I usually give you about 25,000 of credit, 10 times your money back. Isn't that fun? We get to play the game again, but it's up to you. See, whatever you want to do, I'll help you in every direction. I got to offer you all these directions. Figure out where do you want to start. Maybe it's just a rapid rescore. Build your score up away, get some green lights, and get some cards to rebalance your debt because you screwed up. You have to make sure at 29% rule because you might have to pay it down or increase your limits, okay? The Reynolds University is very simple to play the game where we package you. Kind of like putting you together like Humpty Dumpty. That's what I was told everybody. Humpty Dumpty, putting you together again. All right. So I set this up for a reason to help people. I miss my building. I loved my building back then in 2009. It's only 22,000 square foot building. All right. We had B of A, Chase, franchise room, and ADP, and they have their own little office. Classroom hold 800 people. I've been teaching or preaching for 50 years. Where you been? But it's up to you. I get to go in a coma. Now, I'm going to try to convince you to get the nonprofit order goals today. Nonprofit in the link tree. Nonprofit can help you offset taxes, and you can give back to the community and help people get some Trump money. Up to you. If we do a corporation for nonprofit, it's filed at state. Then we go back to the federal government under the 1023, irs.gov. Again, I'm not here to be safe attorney, but I'll guide you in the way. Now, there are people charging $15,000 for exemptions. It's ridiculous. Go to my class. I'll teach you how to do it for free. Homes for elderly, hospice, house, elderly care, transportation. You could actually, all right, find out it brings in more than 4 times than McDonald's does, but it's up to you. You play. Now, here's something that's very important to profit or nonprofit and to you. 18 years ago, I got all the cash applications to increase and put division process on every application. Yeah, I did all that too. So here we got American Express, the division right there. If you want a division, a card as well. What do? They offer 99 more. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry. I don't want 99 more. The expense card, the division card are white cards, by the way, if you don't know that. What do? 99 more. When you look into the what, and you log in, they want 90. No, thank you. 9 makes sense. Then they offer you a blueprint loan named after me, by the way. At least 3 of their employees said they named after me because I created the blueprint of success. So I get you 2 for this personal because they don't fluctuate. You protect your assets in the corporation as well. And then we multiply them by division. Would that be okay if we play my way? Now, I can daisy chain credit. I invented that in 1989 as well. One card to 10 more. Is that okay? Up to $1 million. You want to play yet? Let me know. Here's the blueprint loan no one talks about. I got this. I got all these. We did videos the other day. We got probably another 30 videos that hit basically TikTok this next week. That's more fun. We're going to get to the point we're going to do all kinds of them. My team is new. They've been here for about 12 weeks, 13 weeks. I told you I've been on TikTok only 12 weeks so far because the people all knew we were sending the department to build it up and away. I'll probably have about 30 people in that department about 6 months or less. Simple, because I want to have some fun. I'm going to play to win. American Express, they have a blueprint loan. The blueprint loan is very simple. They want to see transactions. Usually 30 transactions, $100,000 a month. If you don't have them, and we partner up any type of business and we sign an agreement, if I can help you with the blueprint loan, you put it in escrow, I'll let you use my bank accounts for petty cash. There's 287 last month. There's 67. An average about $500,000 in the petty cash account every month for the fun of it. I think I have the transactions you're missing. What do you think? We can play my way if you want to. It's up to you. Do it on your own. Go ahead. Now, again, I'm going to go back to the pieces and division process. I don't want you to let your corporation buy anything. I want the divisions to buy it all. It's a management company. I want you to win in case anything screws up. You plan the problem every step of the way. If we use borrow money, not taxable, we get an apartment complex, the Wendy's, the storage unit, all the pieces using borrow money, offset tax. It makes sense. If you ever want $25,000 in credit, no problem. We'll actually use my dashboard and build it for you if you want to. But again, you're part of the program. You have to be part of the program because I might need a code or two. Now, there's the price it is today. Very simple. It was done today. If you did it today. Got it so far? All right, it's in the link tree. If you want 50, there it is today. Very simple. And there's the price today for the 50. And you want to talk to Chris or David, you could do that too. This is your prices for Valentine's Day only. After today, those prices go away. 100,000, no problem. What do we do? Very simple. Okay, we're going to get you 100,000 or personal or business. It's up to you as well. And it's in the link tree. You talk to the specialist today. They'll help you. But it's up to you. You're stuck with me. All right, every day, 6 days a week. Play. 200,000. That's 100,000 of personal and business. Okay, I like to have 100,000 of personal credit and have safety up to 71,000. Right, in case you have no blankety blank day. But again, $200,000 of credit. There's your price for that too. It's in the link tree. It's a today only because we usually don't offer the two. But it's up to you today. Today, if you don't do it, it's okay. Come back on Monday. It'll be no problem. Be that normal price. And don't ask, well, you did it Saturday. No, it's now. Now, I'm going to want to help you with Dun & Bradstreet. I wrote one of their fast track programs years ago, by the way, if you don't know that. Analytical is the only report you want. Credit Karma is a piece of crap, in my opinion. Some people like it. I don't like it at all. There's no Experian. They've been indicted 6 times. There's no damn phone number to help you. Analytical. Get the Dun & Bradstreet. Now. What do? Hey, we play my way. I like my way, don't you? It works. 50 million people so far learn division process. I like that. That makes sense to me. What do we do today? Goodies. How many goodies would you like? They're not mine. They belong to divisions. I like goodies and goodies and goodies and goodies. Don't you? Every Friday, I do analyzation class to teach people how to maintain 750. Simple. Time, I'm sorry, I think you let time control you. I've been up every day since I was 2.5 years old at 2:25. If I got up at 2:30, the abuser already got me. From there, I got on TikTok 12 weeks ago, and that's 1:45, ready to go. And I'm ready to go all the way. The more I go through the day, I get more excited, I get more energy, if you don't know that by now. So I need my 3 or 4 hours sleep. That's all I need. It's very simple. Get up tomorrow an hour earlier. Find your me time. You want to be rich? No. Corporation? Yeah. 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit, 9 locations. It's up to you. Results can vary. If you don't follow through, that's on you. I just like to help people get millionaire corporations and play my way a little bit. Is that okay? All right. Division process. Adding history allows me to do divisions for you. Again, they usually about $1,000 each. Because of the what? Valentine's Day, here's some discounts today. If you did it today, if you don't do it today, don't worry. It just goes away on Monday. It's a day or never. There you go. Very simple. I always create something now. I've written 67 books. I have 40 about being edited right now because they're fun. See, my brain never stops unless I put myself to sleep. My wife had to get used to me. I meditate for 3 minutes and I'm out. That's it. I sleep very great. But what happens is very simple. Here are my books. All right, you could play the game, Reynolds University too. Linda, I'm proud of her. Very proud of her. She's been a client since 1986. She's played the up and down show a couple of times. You take a picture, she'll tell you I made her a millionaire 5 times so far. Hyatt Hotel is becoming the Blueprint Apartments, named after me. The $27 million project. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? But I could like boring and steady. Boring and steady. There's that picture I told you to take earlier today. Very simple. Divisions to do different functions. If you let me blueprint you for about an hour and a half with your partner of life or an hour, I want to got past, present, and future. A blueprint call costs about $3,000. Okay, with you and your partner of life. We discounted on a broadcast to 2. And today I've given away for 1. It was done today because it's Valentine's Day. But if you don't do it today, don't worry. You can do it on Monday and the higher price. It's up to you. See, my goal is very simple. If I give you an opportunity, you grab the opportunity. You're stuck with me every step of the way. That's how it works. Okay. If we line you up correctly, if you listen and I get you a line of credit, you have the ability, I'm going to show you about 10 opportunities a week once you're through the coaching process. We're going to give you 10. You pick the one you want. If you want, if you don't want, that's fine too. Don't do one. We'll give you the broker's list as well. May find your own, no problem. What do? We play and we win the game of business. If I put 25,000 in escrow with 3 more of you, there's 100,000. Now that's a laundromat, car wash, or basically dry cleaners. Now we're not going to be rich. Each one of us, after the bills are paid to the management company, make sure you paid the bill you got the money from. They pay it before you get the leftover. This is $3,200 each. Is that okay? We're not rich, but it creates an income for life. No one can steal it from you. What do we do? 50,000. 3 plus me. There you go again. Here's about 75,000. 5 plus me. 7,500. If I want a Wendy's or a storage or a big apartment complex, now it's about 10,000 a month. We get up to 9 plus me. We take that line of credit, borrow money, not taxable. Now, if you did it per division, you can multiply however you want to. There's the goal. I would say get basically the tablet today and understand the mouse pad as well and have some fun. There's your picture. Take it. The goal is to teach you how to be auto income process. Okay. The division process, you will be 4A. All right. I'll be 4, and there'll be a B and a C. We will close an escrow. You get a deed of trust. It's yours forever. Nobody can hurt you ever. But in reality, it's very simple. But it's up to you. I've done this since 1987, by the way. As we play, structure builds finance and dreams. But it's the division process that helps you do that too. As we play on Monday, we have a special event. I do this once a year only. And this is recycling money and credit. Okay. And I would tell you to get all your friends and family to pitch in and actually get the class. They can sit around their computer or the big screen, whatever you got at home. It's online anyway. It's $1,000. But if you don't do it today, it's okay. I'm not doing another one anyway. And my wife wants me to quit doing my hobby anyway, which I won't. I'm going to still help coach people, even if it's part-time. So there you go. If it's done today, but it's not done, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Enough people do it anyway. We have to play. So what do we use in the link tree? There you go. All right. You can call the specialist right away too if you want to. What do we do? As we play this game, we want to win. I want you to realize it's your turn now. If you want me to coach you and hold your hand every step of the way, I'll do all that. And I'll administrate the escrow with you and for you, or do it on your own. If you get a 3 months coaching program, it's very simple. I'm going to build you 50,000 of credit so you can put 25,000 in an escrow. It's going to cost you about $4,000. Okay. And these are the pieces I'm going to present to you if you want to get into an escrow after we get through the coaching process. From there, that's 3 months, 4,000. If we do it today, it's in the link tree. If you want 6 months of coaching, you're stuck with me personally. By the way, I'm almost sold out anyway. Okay. So again, you got 1 or 2 pieces, and what will happen, you'll be with the junior coach, most of you anyway, in the near future, unless you sign it with me direct. That's how it works. 6 months, 8,000. We go after these pieces. I like that. What if we wanted 9 months? Okay, 9 months. What do we do? How about we get a Burger King? How about car wash? How about an apartment complex? What do we do? Simple. It's about $12,000. See, after we close escrow in the apartment complex, we're going to become the bank. We're going to increase the income about 45%, to 70 or 47%. Okay. There you go. If you did 12 months, you're stuck with me for a year, 4 times or every 4 weeks. Isn't that terrible? We're going to go after bigger pieces. That's about 16 grand, but it's up to you. I'm going to give you the opportunity to share an escrow with me if you want to. If you don't want to, then do your own. Use the bank accounts. You have no choice. You're stuck in the escrow with me because I can't use that and lie to the bank. And for you, simple. So you call 800-254-9506 or you text Chris today on his cell phone that we gave for the company, 951-386-5045. It's right there. Simple. Referrals get you money or credit. You can actually become an affiliate. It's in the late tree as well. The goal is to help every one of you. Is that okay? We played the game to win. So help me help you and other people. Bottom line, I liked if I send you money, please let me send it to your corporation. Okay, I wanted to absorb the money, not pay tax, so it's profitable. And the bottom line is how to play the game as an affiliate. We get to win the game. So again, the referral program. You're jacking $1,000 in credit, or you can budget some cards. Up to you as well. What do we do? The goal is to play the game. If you need a calling card, that squeezes you in a 10-minute phone call during the week, no matter what happens. We find a way to get me on the phone with you. But that's 3 months or 3 calls. That's basically 6 calls or 12 calls. If you're in a coaching program, sometimes you want to answer questions right away. You don't want to wait for your 4 weeks. We have that for about $1,000. You get 10 calls. Either way, you're stuck with me. I want to make sure I'm always available for people all the time. Don't worry, some of those calls, I've done them at 2 o'clock in the morning. I've done them at 6 o'clock in the morning too. I'm having fun. The American Express Blueprint Loan, they're going to offer you 99 cards. You get 9, only 9, please, for divisions. And they want to know about fluctuation, transactions, and they want to know about basically you, average balance. They offer 99 more cards. I think that's crazy. I like to get 9. Now, these people use this for a franchise. Very simple to do. Buy a piece of a franchise or a piece of something, auto income. There it is, 200 up to 250,000, as long as you have transaction base. About 30 transactions, 100,000 in and out the bank account. If you don't, I'll use my petty cash for my clients. I do it all the time in another program. Up to you. So today, sorry for the delay. We had this problem, technical difficulty. Share the life, link tree, all these pieces. And what happens, very simple. We hit the 40,000 today. I've only been on basically TikTok for 12 weeks. Okay. Someone said there's a video out there then tonight. Oh, maybe Eric did. I don't know. But on TikTok, I've only been actually active on it. Very simple for 12 weeks. And in 12 weeks, I have 40,000 followers. I'm getting ready to build the team bigger and bigger and transfer about 50 million people because I can. I want to be one of the top one on TikTok telling you rules and tools. I don't want to hear FF from Gary Vee and the way I don't get it. I don't get what he does. He's going to coach what kids to get into social media. Fantastic. Most of them will be broke within a year or two. All right, what do you do now? All right, so Kevin, he sees behind walls. Grant, don't buy a house. I don't like silly stuff. So the rallies, I'm getting used to that. I have to. I guess it's terrible. Let's do our best. Stay safe, strong, and do our best. All right, and understand, safe and strong. What we need to do? Do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. We play. So understand something today. I hope and pray to God you listen and learn, and hope you learned a lot of things today. It's very simple. As we play the game, we're going to get ready for basically the next class. We're going to take about a 15-minute break. You might be kicked out of the class. We're going to talk about Chris and everything else in a minute before we actually shut anything down because it's a private class. If you didn't pay for it, you're probably not going to get it. But we'll talk to you again in a second or two. And always do our best. Remember, God does the rest. Amen to that too. And never forget at the end of the day, God loves us all.
2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have fun. Daisy chain of credit. One approval leads to many cards. And again, let's think of it a different way. Let's think about you and today. Let's make a list. Let's say you have a credit card, number 1 here, no card. Here's a credit card. Can you get an authorized user? Yes or no? Can you take your credit card and give it to another person? The answer is yes. The reality is I'd say no. When you take personal credit cards from people to people, it kind of screws up the system. Why? Because they're in the way, plus you're trusting somebody not to rip you off. That's the ultimate goal. Again, let's think about authorized user, many different ways, and what we do. American Express uses it as an expense card. Let's use the word expense card. Every creditor has got this kind of different thing as well. You have to master the type of credit card you're trying to go get and how you get other cards from that card. It's very simple. As we play the game, I call it also sister cards. So the goal is, what do we want to do? Daisy chain. One approval. It's like if you know how to use the system in a dashboard, for instance, on Chase, let's write down 524. Let's write it down now, please. Later on today, you will Google 524. Well, you'll find out very simple. It'll show you exactly the 524 rule for Chase. Every bank and every creditor has different rules and tools. Again, this is how they're structured. So we look at how to play the game. If you master all the rules and tools like I have over the years, you get to win the game. That's the ultimate goal. So if we play this game my way, I know the system in and out. I know everybody about Credit Karma and all the systems and all the credit bureaus there as well. I don't think there's somebody who can really teach me anything new because I've done it for all 50 years. So we play the game. So let's look at it on here. Chris is going to put this on the screen. We're going to think about a credit card getting another credit card and credit card. Card getting card after card. But again, why do we do that? As a person, the answer is no. Husbands and wives should never have joint credit ever. Joint credit is for only dumb people. You're not dumb, okay? No husband and wife should have a joint card ever, ever, ever. I don't think it's right. I think it's wrong completely. The bottom line is, yes, it screws things up. I want my wife's credit to be her own credit. I want my credit to be on my own credit as well. What happens is we basically we kind of race each other. It's kind of fun. I do that with my clients or husbands and wives all the time. So mine's an 846 today. Hers is an 845. Our credit's boring as can be. We use it to a verification of CFO. That's about it. So as we play, we call it daisy chaining. Now, I've written all the books and things for the last 12 years for the Millionaires Founders Kit. And I actually set the first dashboard in 87 for about tax ID base, okay? Please don't call the phone number on the CD, please. It's embarrassing. So if we're going to look at goodies and goodies and goodies, what do we daisy chain? Maybe we use properties, maybe we use equities, we use assets as well. Maybe we use credit cards. There's many ways to do this as we do this process and goodies. I like goodies, but I also like to know about the funding companies. It's like anything else. You look at Capital One. They used to be the funding company for Symphony Bank and Sam's and Walmart. They got fired. All right, very simple. Even like Costco, all these other pieces. Who's the funding company behind the scenes? A lot of times you'll see Symphony Bank. If you understand funding companies, you can understand which credit card they actually get, and you can do things without inquiry base. Unfortunately, the lack of knowledge is why people screw things up all the time. Educational, contact only, not legal or tax or financial advice. Results may vary. Very simple. In other words, I'm not here to be safe an attorney. Okay, the bottom line is my little disclaimer. Funny watching the TV commercials and they have all these disclaimers. Here's a pill to save your life, and here's 20 things that'll kill you. It's like it's double talk. But again, we have to basically understand, protect ourselves. Now, fighting through the pain is not easy. I've done it all my life, and that's what happens. It's very simple. The only reason I help people for 50 years is because I first come on Delane Street. I made a promise to God. If I could get up and walk, which I got to do being crippled for life, I made a promise to help people the rest of my life. I dedicated my life to help people. If I didn't make that promise, I wouldn't be here today because I don't like people. Sorry, I don't like people. All they ever did is use and abuse me. It sucks. So the difference is I keep to myself. I'm a private person. I do not have friends. I have my wife and my 6 kids, and that's about it. Okay, every friend I ever had always stabbed me in the back. So what do? I've been in 2 comas in my life, and it sucks. What do? The main thing is God, family, and money. Happy Valentine's Day. Very simple. Make sure you men be quiet. Give her whatever she wants. It's very simple. My wife, I learned a long time ago, went shopping for her. Everything I bought her, she took back anyway. No problem. No, okay, no problem. What do you want, baby? Okay, so what do? I just give her all the credit cards she wants and let her spoil herself. She thinks Christmas is every day. She always has. It's always that way. No problem. She came home yesterday when I came home. Very simple. She said, I got my Valentine's present. I can't, if I buy flowers, she gets mad at me because they just die. Okay, no problem. From there, she got here's basically what's called chocolate strawberries. She had 3 little packs of those. That's one of her presents to herself. She puts my name on all it. She's happy. All that matters. So God, family, and money. God, family, and money. What do? Don't break your promises. Okay. The house should never be bought husband and wife. That makes no sense. Because if you lose it, it's going to be a 1099-C from the IRS. And then from there, you have a tax problem as well. It kind of sucks. Car should be registered to a division, never yours in the first place. And then the boat or the goodies should be division process. See, the problem you have with you is you keep bringing the pain home because you didn't rebuild yourself the right way. Sorry to say, but it's true. My way works 100%. You have a problem, it's a division. You get rid of the peace. We the people. One of my theses a long time ago is international constitutional law. We the people. Let's see. Supreme Court said that LLC, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC is a legal person. Okay. But here's my problem. Online and social media, it's like, you got to get 5 LLCs. No, you don't. In California, that costs you $5,000 a year. It's ridiculous. What you need is basically 1 LLC if you pick LLC, and then you have division process. By the way, in the beginning, I'd never pick LLC in my life. People who pick LLCs because they don't know what the hell they're doing anyway, in my opinion. They're amateur hours. There's 9 LLCs, by the way, until you decide what you're really going to do. One of the LLCs is an LLC for nonprofit. How's that? How about a section sub LLC? There's so many ways to play this game. It's ridiculous. LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC. Again, what do? My investment group is going to be worth about $10 billion into the year. I'm going to be ringing the bell at the stock exchange for the hell of it. But I have all kinds of other things besides that. It's not really me. It's just corporation structure. So I'm going to give you 3 choices. Auto income process. Okay, you get 3 choices. Number 1, you do all the work. I'll teach you how. Very simple. All right, no problem at all. Number 2, you will elect me as a CFO and attorney in fact. You give me power of attorney to talk to the bank for you. A lot of times people do this for a reason because they don't have the bank accounts that justify what we're trying to do anyway. The bottom line is very simple. As we want to play the game we want to win. The ultimate goal is winning the game of business. And that's the ultimate goal for me. If someone doesn't have the bank accounts, that's not fair. In other words, it's not fair. They don't have the accounts for transaction base, and they do this as well. What do we get to do? Very simple. So in other words, I show my bank accounts for them. My petty cash is about $500,000 a month. And that's just petty cash. So again, what do? We connect the banks if they need to. So that's when we do together. What does that mean? Because I want to help you, guide you, get to the bank and use a verification. If we partner up and do that and get a blueprint loan or something like that, a line of credit, you must use the money for an escrow. If not, I walk away and then we just close the account. It's very simple. Because we have to, remember, the bank's going to be calling me and I got to verify this process and then get into escrow with you and for you. So we do it together as a CFO, but it's up to you. Maybe you want to do it all. If you're lazy or don't understand and you're just a little slow, I do all the work anyway. So I always call it you do, we do, I do. Very simple. It's up to you as we play this game. Now remember, my focus for every one of you should be 100,000 a month. I think anything less than that's not acceptable. That's just me. But I'm not going to put you down and call you names like Grant calls everybody else names because he thinks all that in a bag of chips. But he's been out there on social media longer than I have. By the way, he bought my books years ago too. He did the opposite of what I do. Okay, I want to help you get to millionaire status yourself. I'm not going to invest the money for you. Okay, I'm going to get you in an escrow. You're going to get to win this game. 100,000 minimum. That's the goal should be. Always, always, always. Here's your future. I believe you're basically, let's say 75 below to maybe 30 years old as an average. I believe you've screwed up many times. Your family, somebody, friend or family ripped you off. It's like turning loose money. It's like, well, let's do this. I had a client. The client gave me $1,000 one day. $1,000. Okay. So here's $1,000 he gave me. No problem. I billed him 10,000 of credit. Then he gave me more money for every credit again and again and again. See, we use borrowed money to even buy me. What happens is it stops all these damn excuses. You're so busy with excuses, you don't get past go, you get stuck. If we do it my way, we're going to look at the LLC. An LLC is a limited liability company, but it's also a corporation. There's 9 types. All right, what you're going to do is you're going to turn it into S because I said so. I don't ask people what to do. I tell them what to do. Sorry, but that's just me. You're going to turn your LLC to an S Corp. Simple. Okay? And most of you named it after yourself. That's called dumb. You name it what it does, that's double dumb dumb. And it actually does business, that's triple dumb dumb dumb. See, I don't like dumb, so the reality is very simple. So the LLC is going to be a neutral name. Then we're going to have the LLP if you want. Maybe you have the C Corp, the S Corp. Okay? Here we have the nonprofit, the PC, professional corporation. Very simple. So if we play this game to win, we get to win the game of business. Got it so far? The ultimate goal for all of us today is very simple. I like to win. Everything to me is a game. It's been a game since I was a little kid. I just wanted to win. You see, when they had that poker game, they invited me to play one day, and I beat them all. I was 6 years old, and I beat everybody from Michael Landon, Dan Blocker. All right, guess what? Producer, the Gunsmoking is Impossible, Ted Turner and his wife, Jane Fonda. They're at the damn poker game. I beat them all. I learned to count cards as a kid. It was easy. I mean, I don't understand people. I don't understand dumb, okay? PC is a professional corporation. Supreme Court said so. So we look at every piece. What should you have? What do? This becomes S because I said so. This is S because I said so. Got it? S is a single filing corporation, period, because you make money. Oh, I got an LLC. I'm going to pull a draw. Goody. I don't have to pay unemployment tax. Still pay tax. And then when it screws up, it sues you. Kind of dumb. And an LLC should always be S. Simple. C is double tax. Make it S, but I'm not here to be safe an attorney. I'm just going to tell you what I'm going to tell you to do. You do what you want. It's up to you. If we play the game to win. So no excuses today. Every excuse basically is a bunch of BS. I wrote a book called BS Doesn't Pay Your Bills, and I actually spelled out the BS word. So here, what do? Every division is a target. Every division is a target. I hope you're writing this down. You're just what? Sitting there going, stop it. Write it down. Put it here. This is the problem with people being lazy. Okay, lazy. Write what I write when I tell you to write, period. If I walked around class in Berkeley, I'd throw you out of the damn class with no books and you didn't do it my way. I don't care if it's UCLA, doing classes there too. Get off your assets and go get it. But it ends up to you. Okay. Well, there's 5. There's 6. There's 7. There's 8. There's 9. Okay. So they're red because of one reason, because they're on fire. What happens? This is a management company. Your LLC, your LLP, your C Corp, whatever, blah, blah, blah you have here becomes a management company. Just like the banks and the grocers and the cities do this. You will create a line of defense, You will play my way for a while. You had your chance. You blew it, as far as I'm concerned. You should fire yourself today. Find a mirror, look in the mirror, and tell you're fired. I think you should fire yourself. Sorry. Because guess what? You got a choice today. Do it your way. How's it working for you? My way, I'm going to have a division for Bitcoin. Hell yeah, I'm using taxable money. No. I'm using borrow money to buy Bitcoin. Hell, why not? Up and down, up and down. Gold, stock. Okay, what do we got? Silver. All right, get a storage unit. It's a boring business. It's easy. It's a dummy-proof business. Take your picture. You have 10 auto incomes. There's your future, in my opinion. But do what you want. It's up to you. If we play my way, we get to win auto income. See, I'm getting ready to do 10 billion through the investment groups, and then I'm going to turn to 100 another billion in front of the world, just for the hell of it. See, I want to get to trillionaire, because that's my fun. Trillionaire, just for the hell of it. And guess what? I'll make it. I know it will. Simple. But it's not me. It's a corporation. Give away some free goodies. Simple. The kid for the kid book. Everybody shares the life, share the life. What does it do? See, if you help me, I'll help you. What a concept. What if we help each other? So all of a sudden today, you basically in the link tree, you get starting out right for the kids. Read it because you'll need it as well. Everybody should teach fluctuation and basically utilization. I don't understand. All these coaches know everything. They don't know dilly squat. All right? Sorry. This is, I just see it, blah, blah, blah. I don't believe in credit repair. I think it's a fraud. Federal Trade Commission says it as well. The original Winning the Credit game was red. The back of it always showed me highest kick on the planet, one of the mansions, one of the yachts, and basically one of the cars in the 21 car collection. I'm one of those guys that's not full of crap. Okay. But then I turned it into winning the game. I turned it into a damn chess game. Simple. Today, if you get a copy of it, it's in the link tree if you want. It's winning the credit game. Simple. I tell you to look at one of the pages here. It'll show you part of the 21 card collection. I'm not full of crap. Most of the coaches are. Sorry to say, I don't like it. I don't like blah, 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 blah. Right? It's ridiculous. Free book. Get it today for your kids. Read it because you need the information. Articles are free. Get nonprofit today if you have other pieces. Nonprofit today because I said so. See, when it was 2009 before the coma, if I told 12,000 people to jump, they'd friggin' jump. That's just me. I turn them into million and billionaires. They know this stuff. You're new, going, ooh. You're so busy basically not listening to some of it. It's ridiculous. But that's up to you. If you DM me, guess what? You get a mouse pad. I'll send you a pin, pay the shipping and handling as well. There's your future. Why you're not building your future, I have no idea. But again, what do you do? So get some goodies and tap the screen and help me. I got to 40,000 followers in 12 weeks. How am I doing so far? Then I'm going to turn on my 50 million people. 50 million people in my database and let them know I'm on TikTok for the last 12 weeks. I'm going to blow it up, have some fun. I want to race and I want to basically have a game. I want to go after all the ones that I don't like. No, I don't want to hurt them. I just want them to tell the truth. Don't buy a house, send me the water. What a clown. What a ridiculous. Don't buy a house. Do you think I'll set your house payment to get your money back on your paycheck? I don't like dumb. It pisses me off. There's your free book. Very simple. What do? You play. What do? There's your other free book. Winning the Credit Game. Do not hire credit repair. Probably 8 of you do credit repair anyway. That's okay when they indict you and put you in prison like they did Daniel with the credit repair cloud. Just get in line. The pad, you get one of those if you DM me and we'll send it to you and I'll pay the cost out of my pocket for you. Well, if you don't do it, DM, forget it. You blew it. There you go. Focus. The goal is very simple, okay? An LLP, an LLC. LLP should always be Delaware, by the way. But again, Delaware is the choice of corporations in 97 and 95 because they didn't disclose that they did in 95 and 97. And everybody ran to Wyoming, Nevada. Wyoming it's crap. Knock it off. LLC, LLP, nonprofit PC. Why don't you incorporate your own state? Because you haven't got to profit zone anyway. Everything else is a bunch of crap, in my opinion. You may sue or be sued. I heard this when I was 7.5 years old. Went to the library. Simple. I wanted to play. I wanted out of hell is what I wanted to do. What do we do? The lie you tell yourself every day. It's going to protect me and my family. No, it's not. Your entity is on Secretary of State's website. It's right there. You're on the office. You're on the bank. They're going to sue the corp. They're going to sue you. You might as well walk around and go quack, 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 bah. The car, the building. You signed the lease? Why would anybody sign the lease of a damn building? I don't understand. I don't get it. I have a division under Ray Reynolds because I'm Ray Reynolds right here. I'm allowed that. So are you. I'm allowed 3 of those. I use SS4 when I sign contracts and everything else we do. I learned to do this when I created the dashboard in 1987. But again, it's up to you as well. I have no intent to do fraud. Okay? But if you do, I will testify, get you in a court of law. I guarantee that. Do not screw up my program. What do? You understand how to play my way. Simple. Not here to be safe an attorney, but I'll teach you how to have structure, builds, finance, and dreams. It's a division process. Down the road, a division of you will be able to guarantee credit for the division and the corporation too. You can actually fire yourself down the road if you wanted to. Money in credit grows up to 47%. It's a fluctuation of up, and away, but it's up to you. When you win, you offset the tax with your debt to ratio. When you lose, ooh, boo, boo, boo. What do? I create goal lists for people every day. I look at what you want, your goal, and everything else. We go past, present, future. Daily, weekly, and project goals. I write the list for you, and we put a user program called Phantom, and it goes back to steps what you do next. So we do this like blueprint call for an hour plus with your partner of life. We position past, present, future, and here's what you're going to do next. While you're doing this, I'm doing this over here. We're working together. We have to work together. That's how it works. We're in a dance. We're going to accomplish a goal. Now, you're going to write down irs.gov. Now, please. They're in control. It was happened, always will be. They're in control. I want you to understand what that means. Now, the next page, if you don't write it down, you're screwing it up. Do not take a picture. If you take a picture without and listen to what I say to do, you're probably going to have a flat tire when you're back out of your driveway today. This is how it works because you didn't listen. Okay, sorry, it just happens all the time. So what do we do? The IRS is in control. In control. Let them be. Let them be. The S is for, you write down S is for 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. Got it so far? I explained to Ted Turner how to use the S is for when I was 9.5 years old, 26 ways. I was 9.5. The 1244 is how you convert LLC or C to S. Got it as well? 1023, 501c3, exemption for public benefit under a nonprofit. You're going to write down 4506 T and C. These are forms the credit is going to send you. They're going to send it to verify you. They make sure you filed a tax return, you're real. 656, you didn't pay taxes, you're in trouble. They have a website that help you even be off on compromise and do Forgiveness Act as well, maybe. The UCC one, write it down. You need to understand the UCC one, entitlement of what? Of ownership and irrevocable trust. Write it down. What are we doing? We're connecting dots. You're building your blueprint together with me for you as well. What do we do? Today, you walk through your house. Very simple, and you take pictures and you videotape your house in your office. Videotape, take pictures. I want you to realize your house has the deed of trust. Your car has a pink slip. You're going to protect your assets. You're going to build a legacy from now on. You're not going to get stuck in probate like your family did you, and what you're doing right now, you're going to change that. We're going to look at Kennedy's. We're going to look at Hilton's, Firestone's, Getty's, and Ford's. And my hero is John D. Rockefeller. 1934, irrevocable trust. I've studied almost every rich and famous person that walked on this planet. How'd they get the money? I've been reading books since I was a kid, up to 15 books a week. I want to know how it works. There's your UCC one. It's entitlement of ownership. There's your irrevocable trust as an example. Irrevocable trust, irrevocable trust. What do we do? Our goodies should be tied together into the irrevocable trust, and that's how it should be done. Where do your goodies go when you're gone? We have to plan the problem. That's the ultimate goal, planning the problem. I always plan the problem. If I did not plan the problem, I'd come in out of a coma having five closet divisions and divisions of me, 8, I would not be able to build $1 million of credit in 6 weeks. It'll probably take me 7, okay? I did this on the show, American Success Journal, as a kid. I'm showing you that as well. I've been on all kinds of TV shows. Kind of fun stuff. So what do we do? Irrevocable trust, irrevocable, nothing else besides that, period. For real estate and everything that you're trying to do. But do what you want. I'm just going to tell you my opinion. Now, we look at Chapter 18. We have to decide, are we an LLC, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, or PC? I'd like you to have this structure, but it's going to be up to you. You pick what you want to pick. In the beginning, I'd pick a C Corp because I'd throw the sucker away and walk away anytime. Wow, goodbye. Yes, you can do it from the other pieces, but it's harder to do that because you are what? The managing member. You have some essentially ownerships. So again, there's a different structure of that. So again, protect your assets. Got it so far? We play. Now, every entity you have, it's up to you. Again, you have March, June, September, December. This is the end of a quarter. We are in the second month in this first quarter. And we have to understand the dates and numbers because that makes sense to me. I like numbers. We're going to go back to basics every time and look at what's called winning the game of business, what I set up in 1976 when I was 16, by the way. Kept updating it all the time. I've been having fun, haven't you? So, very simple. Even my race cars, motorcycles, and boats were a division process. I used the number 8 for more reason. I was born on the 8th. There are more billionaires on this planet born on the 8th than any number there is, by the way, if you don't know that. Because what happens, 8 is the number that actually you can get to billionaire status. It's an infinity beyond, so is 0. So you could play the game, but you can't be going on zero. Okay. So what do? Corporations allow 4 things under Ray's rules. Only 4. That's all I want you to do. But do what you want because you're going to follow somebody else's blah, 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 blah. But again, I can show you millions and billions if you want to play, but it's up to you. Division process. What do we build? A line of defense. Debt follows SSN, SS4. Who wants to be the duck or the sheep? Who wants to be the duck or sheep? Corp, division, or you? It's up to you. I'd always say, write down, I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corp of my family. Again, I believe right now you're sacrificing you and your family all the time. I don't like it, but that's just my opinion. If we master the SS4, what does this mean? Listen, pay attention. I explained this to Ted Turner when I was 9.5 years old because how'd you do that? Ooh, goody. I just think he was dumb. That's all. He's only Ted Turner broadcast. So let's pay attention. Banks. Banks own branches. Okay. They bankrupt a branch. No problem. That's what they do. Well, the branch is another corporation. Their parent company owns corporations. So what happens is corporations owning corporations, and that's why the old school, that's what they did. I changed the rules in 84 and 85, 86. So you don't need to own LLCs, 5 of these, what a bunch of circus clowns. See, the problem you have with all that, if they sue one, they sue you because you're the officer in all of them. Can you imagine? I have a nice client. He's got 42 houses. He's got 42 LLCs. Wow, goody. He got sued on one of them on a piece of property. Deposition found out what? He owns 42 of them. The lawsuit was $3 million. They're going to screw him over. All the people, I'm protected. No, you're not. You're the same duck. Quack, quack, quack. Bah. You're even a sheep. Line 1. Come on, read it, people. Read it. Pay attention. So major companies, they never let their parent company do business. They manage businesses and own businesses. It's like Warren Buffett, owning businesses. Line 1, but before you get there, look at the top. Application or employee identification. Right there. Line 1 says what entity or individual person. Are you a person, yes or no? That allows these divisions here to get a separate tax ID. If you are a person, it says right there you can get a tax ID. But not a DBA sole proprietor crap, because I'm against that as well. So what do? We do this. Here I have a division of me. Division of me, I have 3 of them. I have 3 divisions of me for a reason, okay? Because they're based on different applications. This is contracts. This is supply to cash, okay? This is cash credit cards, very simple. All right, I built a line of defense. I'm afraid to be broke. I'm afraid to have to eat out of a freaking trash can and be used and abused as a kid. It might be a long time ago, but I have recall on most things. If I close my eyes and I think about that trash can when I was 3.5 years old, I can smell the trash can to this day. Sucks. Certain things I like to forget. I wish I could forget a lot of things. Unfortunately, I can't. All right. But again, that's just the way it works for me. So what do? We play the game to win. I want you to have a division of you. I want you to have 3 of them. You don't have to. Do whatever you don't, please. Listen to your experts that are broke. I didn't think they're experts. Oh, my God. Goodness. What a joke. I got a car. Wow. We're going to put it in a trust because that stupid yellow book says so. Oh, that dumb book. I'm sorry. You have a registered owner. Goody. When they sue the registered owner, which is your trust, they sue your trust. Now you're broke. That's the dumbest thing I ever saw in my life. That yellow book is crap. It's crap. It's got so many mistakes, it's ridiculous, but that's okay. The registered owner of a car, it's very simple. You're going to change it here as a registered owner here. The only thing you have to remember is one thing. What does Chapter 18 say again? What does it say, people? Understand, it says legal what? Person. So this registered owner right here is the division. Because if that car gets in a bumpity bump, they're going to sue the registered owner, which is you today. I call that dumb. Why would you do that to your family? I don't get it. If I looked at bankruptcy code right now and I looked at bankruptcy online, simple, I'm not here to be safe an attorney. The only thing in bankrupt is SSN, which is you, quack, 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 duck, sheep, or the SS4. I get more SS4s than I can in SSN. You only get 1 SSN. So if I take this form right here and I dissect it with no intent to do fraud, If you have the intent to defraud, I'll be in court, testify, get you court of law, because you don't screw up my program. You become a certified CFO. All right. When you look at the form and dissect it more, we have a class that'll do about divisions and entities as well. And I talk about the SS4 26 ways to use and abuse, don't abuse it. Today, I'm going to give you 4 or 5. That's about it. Again, what do we do? Banking and credit purpose. What again? Banking and credit purposes. In the beginning, the divisions, I'm going to daisy chain first. When I went separate billing, I get separate accounts, but the same limit, just doubled it by the division process. Again, what do we do? All right. When you do separate billing, it's very simple. It allows one per division. Play my way. The divisions. This form in 1984, very simple. It said husband and wife and partner. I knew it was wrong. Sacramento gave me permission to modify the form. I did. Line 2 is the duck and the sheep. It could be you as the duck and the sheep. Line 4 is the corporation or the LLC. It's right there. I designed line 5, by the way. Did you know that? I'm the guy that created the division process. You might want to pay attention just a little bit, but it's up to you as well, because I have no BS to give you besides the truth. Line 4, they never sue. Line 4. I took one of the pink slips on one of the Ferraris and Lamborghinis for the hell of it. Why not? They don't sue the lien holder. They sue the registered owner. As an example of line 2 would be you. I also put in the new file, okay, basically first filing, renewal file would change. If you have a DBA out there, do not shut it down. Cancel it to a statement of abandonment connected as a division. Never give away your history. Please tell me where your name is on the damn form. Please tell me where your name is on the form. It's not on the damn form. That's why I designed it. Your name's on the corporation as an officer. It's in the bank account. How many times you want to go quack, quack, bah, and being a duck and a sheep? It's up to you. Your name's not on the damn form. It's not on the form. So this entity can master division process. We can daisy chain the hell out of it if we wanted to. But I always tell you flat out, I'm willing to sacrifice the division. Write it down. Division, not the corporate, my family. Aren't you tired of being a duck and a sheep? Line 2 could be any damn name you want it to. How about middle name? How about wholesale name? How about we play the game to win with no intent to do fraud? I created 89 ways how to use a division. 89 ways, by the way, if you want to play my way versus your way. But it's up to you. If we play, we go back to basics. Now, if you had the worst credit in the world and you're a good person and you're going to have the intent to take care of your creditors, very simple, and pay your debt, I would show you how to basically wipe out your file, go back to your creditors as a list, and basically start over again. I can make your file disappear in 5 seconds or less. But again, I'm not going to teach you how to do that, rip off creditors. That's why the legal CPN people got in trouble. They were liars. So here we got line 1. Name to be shown on card, full name of birth other than above, other names you want to use. Peekaboo. That's the SS5 form, by the way. We compare to SS4. That's why I asked that department, are you the IRS? What? No. Yeah, you are. So the SS5 creates an SSN and 1040 tax return. The SS4 could be the employer, entity, or even you. Quack, 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 bah. It's a division. We play, we win, with no intent to do fraud. Got the intent to defraud? That's why I get you court of law. Simple. See, the SSN is tax, and probate when you're gone. The SS4, no taxes due till you're profitable. If you play my way, I want you to win the game of business, but it's up to you. We play. Do you like to play yet? So it's up to you. Every division to me is a bucket of money. A bucket of what? Money. See, my wife says they left me in a desert island and I'd be a millionaire, and that's in about 6 or 7 weeks. Hell, I don't own the damn island. I'd get $1 billion. Why not? This is easy for me. Do you understand how bored I am? I've done this for 50 years. As bored as can be. But I made a promise to God to help people, so that's what I do it. Simple. So we play. Damn, that Lamborghini. See, here's your problem today, okay? You keep being you. Being you sucks. Sorry. So I took a division and I bought a Lamborghini. Woo, goody. But they asked me to guarantee the loan. Woo, doggy. It's a division of me, Ray Reynolds. Tax ID, guaranteed tax ID. Wee, all the way home. Why the hell would you want to be you? Being you suck. Sorry, just the truth. Oh, I've signed a lease of a building. It's a division of me. I don't sign this lease as my SSN. That's called dumb. Or the building next door, it's SS4. I get some more. I had a problem in the 80s and 90s. They kept using loan to value against me. I went around that too. See, it's like when you get a house, what do? It's a division because there's liability to that too. Flippity dippity do. The SS4 was designed to receive money. No taxes due to your profit. That's how they designed it. Okay. Now, the cards, we get one card. Let's get 9 more. Why not? Why not? Let's daisy chain the hell out. If you can do it for a person, you can do it from corporate division. Can you not? This way works. This way sucks. But it's up to you. If we played the game, the goal is to win. Is that okay? It'll take 2 divisions for the project. That's why I always say it's 9 is equal 18. So the car, I needed 2 divisions, one to buy it, one to guarantee it. Got it? One to buy it, one to guarantee it. That's how it works. Unless you're going to buy it under your name and be your SSN. That's kind of dumb, but it's up to you. What do? Well, let's look at all the applications out there now that allow division process in the last 18 years. By the way, all cash applications do. I got them to do that too. Wow. We play. We win. American Express saying, would you like 99 more? No. I could turn that into $1 billion, $100 million. No. We don't need that. We don't need 9. Please give us 9. I like 9, 9999. So here's what happens. When I pop an American Express for a consumer or their corporation or division process, I can actually do 2 or 3 cards at a time. Would you like the corp? Would you like a expense card? Would you like this one? It's fun. Hell, why not? But again, if you allow me to do it using my dashboard, sometimes people kind of screw up. In other words, at Chase Bank, if it's not lined up, they get a card for ink for $3,000. That's called. It's like, why? I gotta give you 50,000. It's all right. Luckily, they have 6 cards. Okay, we play. What do? How about the gold card the same way? How about we get both? See, the reason I want you to have them personally because no one teaches the real rules of tools. They think they do, but they don't. These cards do not fluctuate. In other words, they don't go up and down like credit cards do. They have a payroll time limit as well. Wow. So those are the cards you would jack up in an emergency. And you don't make your family and you be a bunch of ducks and sheep. If I get 1 card for the corporation, I want 9 more cards. Hell yeah. They offer 9 more. Why not? Now, in a dashboard on American Express, you can go after no inquiry-based gold and platinum. And then the dashboard, if you're not using it like in my dashboard here, I get you 9 more cards without no inquiry. It's like Chase has the same way to do that too. Unfortunately, most people don't know how to use the dashboards. I'm an affiliate. It's not hard to do. But again, we can play the game because Chase has a 524 rule. So we play the game. Would you like 2.5 million? Now, that takes about 24 months, by the way. Okay. So if we play this game and daisy chain the credit more and more and more, what do? Danny screwed up. I've been partnering with Danny since the 80s. Now, what happens, Danny? Danny's responsible to get the divisions set up. Now, we bought an apartment complex. It's 64 units. Now, how do we buy the apartment complex? What did I just say? Let's see if you listen to that as well. What happens is very simple. This is buying the apartment complex, but then I have to guarantee it. So that means I have 2 here, and there's 64 units. So that means I need 66 divisions. Got it so far? 66 divisions for that apartment complex. What do you get to do? If we're going to play my way to daisy chain credit. All right, and that's kind of fun, and that's what we do. Now, Unit 36 fell out of a bathtub and broke her toe. It's Danny's fault. He must have pushed her. No. See, people sue people for no damn reason because they just want money for free. But it's sad. It's just why it works. So let's understand. Listen very carefully. If we have 66 units, 1 to buy it, 1 to guarantee it, now we're going to have the leases re-signed by the tenants because there's new owners. Got it so far? New owners. And that's important. So every lease is separate based on number. So that way, if we have a problem with one of them, we don't lose them all pieces. Unfortunately, if someone sues in one of those and you do today, they're going to sue the corp, they're going to sue you. Now, I also want to become the bank. So you don't realize this is fun to play the game. I'm going to offer them the assignment of mortgage. The firm I actually set up in 1989, by the way. Kind of fun. But again, we get to play the game. I'm going to turn this into a basic assignment of mortgage. Everyone wants to own the units. I'm going to increase the income 47% within 90 days. Is that okay? But that's in the real estate class too. You can learn to play the game to win, but it's up to you. So a division process. How many divisions does it take to get to millionaire? It's up to you. See, 3 divisions is usually about 30,000 a month. 6 is about 60,000. 10 space or 9 or more. It's going to usually be about 100,000. Numbers don't lie, only people lie. So what do? We play the game to win. So 9 becomes 18, in my opinion, but it's up to you. Do what you want. 18 becomes 36. 36 becomes 72. My apartment complex in Fullerton, I had 122 divisions because there's 117 units. We closed escrow. I was 19. It's like scared the crap out of me. What am I going to do? They're going to sue me. Division process. That came later in 84, 85, 86. Damn. So if I play the game to win, I can protect my assets and never bring the pain where? Home. So I've been saying for 50 years, never bring the pain home, stop bringing the pain home. Don't worry, I own the rights to this too. Every time someone tries to steal my goodies, like, Ryan asked about this guy, just a blueprint or whatever crap. No, never heard of him before, but the reality is if it was infringing on my trade name trademarks, I'd just sue his butt. See what happens. Here's a corp, division, subdivision, subdivisions more. This entity, one entity created 16 divisions. The way I designed it in 85, 86. That's 16 million of credit. So I just daisy chain the credit for every division and have some more fun. Money, structure, and everything we need to do. It's not hard to do. We play, we win. Remember, I had a problem in 88. Big problem. I have $53 million of credit. $53 million of credit. My problem is they're shrinking my limits. I would never get a credit card and pay it off every month. I call that dumb. If you do that, eventually they'll shrink your limit anyway in most cases, but maybe you're lucky. Here's about 60 million plus, okay, on our database, on our dashboards. I'm going to affiliate to real creditors. I actually build credit for my clients all the time and add them to one of my cards. And that's what I do. So they have basically credit on their account. I don't believe in secured cards. I think that's crap. From there, it might be an open sky at the worst case. But I have 53 million of credit in 1988, and I got a problem shrinking my limits. What am I going to do? Library time. All right, nowadays you just ask your phone what to answer the question. Okay. Went to the library. I found out C-191 allowed a corporation to loan that money privately. I dissected it, the credit, and I built a matrix. Craig, my tax attorney, what the hell did you do right now this time? My tax people and my attorneys always, what do you do now? What's next? I create things that don't exist because it's fun, but that's how it works. Okay, we get to play the game. So I took literally 4.6 million, dissected it to $10,000 of buckets. Now remember, let's watch this, okay? Everyone I loan money to, like the house or whatever it is, I basically control their homestead. That's called a homestead blocker. Second or first trustee, no problem. And the UCC one on their assets. For every 10,000 my way, this is where Russ W. What? He has the note, the toolbox for notes crap back then. And I'm doing cards and G's, David. I got on all these pieces, and I add more pieces all the time. It's fun. So guess what? By doing that, for every 10,000 I loaned out, I got 300,000 notes. 300,000. So here we got $190,000 of cash flow coming in. 1989, very simple. And the notes were $1.1 billion. Is that okay? I like to play my way. I think your way. What am I going to say? Probably it sucks. Okay, we're going to play. I like to play. American Express, they have a what? A 250,000 loan? But then they want what? They want 30 transactions, 100,000 a month. You don't have that? Maybe you want to partner with you in that program too. We'll use my petty cash account. They use $500,000 a month. Is that okay? We play. Isn't that fun? Whee! But again, here's the ultimate goal. Credit repair is flaky. You don't want credit repair to front your fraud. Our paralegals will do a rapid rescore and rebuild you step by step, analyze you. They'll find out what is accurate or not verifiable. Got it? That's it. They'll help you step up. You might even say, negotiate the debt and pay the damn debt. But if I rebuild you my way, what are we going to do? I'm going to talk about Spark cards now. Okay? Why? The Spark card, the green, the blue, or the gold, they show up on personal and business simultaneously. We want that if you don't have enough credit. I popped a gentleman, one for 40,000 about 3 weeks ago. It's kind of fun. Didn't have enough credit. So 40,000 on here, and what do we do? It shows up on both. Whee! But all business cards don't show up on personal file, but Sparks. You got to remember, they still fluctuate. So you can't go past 29% of those cards. Other cards you can't. If I get you basically chase cards and we daisy chain it per division, the 6 ink cards, that's up to 350,000. Nobody know you jacked up if you had to close an escrow. It doesn't hurt your personal credit, but I don't want you to jack it up anyway, okay? So we played the game to win. Now, if I get you the $100,000 Spark card, 100,000, they have 2 sisters for 30. That's 160. If I do it times 9, is that $1 million? That's how daisy chain works. Got it so far? You want to play yet? Let me know. What do? The B of A has 3. Wells Fargo has 4. Inc. has 6. The gold, they want to offer you more cards. Okay. If we built the structure, the finance, and the dream, that's up to $5 million right away. Then what do? We have to go back to the bank. Now remember, banks want a 2-year corporate division. If the corp's not 2 years or the division process, you build in different directions, okay? Daisy chain process. So what happens is the banks, this is B of A, they tell you 2 years. That's how it works. If we do it my way, that could be up to 5.4 million if you want to. If you're military or you have military in your family, thank you for the service, and I want to position Navy. Maybe we have to reduce your debt some way or supply the cash, whatever. Navy's great, all right? They give people loans and credit cards up to 80,000 and 50,000. It's nuts when you have bad scores. But again, if you did serve or someone else served you, thank you for your service. Unfortunately, our country treats our military like crap. I don't like that. That's why we have an outreach program as well. But again, thank you for your service. I only got mine because I was sucked into a government program at 14 at Owens Coast College. Simple. What do? Up to 5.4 million. So a division process allows you to create a projection up to $1 million of credit. This is a list of the banks I would tell you to position yourself. Write it down. Do not take pictures. If you write it down, your brain records. Chase. Chase is my favorite bank. If I position personal, ink, and sapphire, and they're usually 10 to 30,000 each, and what do? Ink cards, 6 of those, up to 50,000, 350. There's no interest up to 22 months. I like that. Wells Fargo is the most indicted bank on planet Earth. Their settlement last year was $2 billion again. Again, B of A is good. U.S. Bank, Navy, PNC, they want tax return. It's up to you. I would tell you to use checkbook money. Let's write down checkbook money. I named it this way, and it's never changed. So checkbook money allows me to get a checkbook. I don't have to pay any payment till I use the money in an escrow. Then the first bill is in 45 days. I close escrow. I can actually use the payment to pay itself while I close an escrow, so I get the profit and whatever happens after I close escrow. The management companies make sure if you use the line of credit to pay, they pay that bill before they pay you. They don't allow you to screw it up. So when I say in a coaching program, you're lined up for a business in an escrow, you're stuck in escrow. You're going to get the leftover. That's all you're going to get because they're going to pay the bill for you. They don't allow you to jack up and screw things up. Got it so far? Divisions let you multiply lines of credit and multiply credit cards. Got it so far? Your divisions will be on the same bank account because I won the banks when I sued them in 96. They wanted basically different bank. No. Up to 75 divisions on one bank account to get an average balance. That is our goal. Average balance, both lines of credit. If you're one of those people that want to do flippity-dippity-doos and buy a single-family house, I call it dumb, but you can do what you want to do. You'll have a division for carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood. Your daisy chaining and open accounts. I did this, and I got a nasty article years ago in the Daily News saying you're using the creditor's money. Hell yeah. I helped create OPM in the 70s and 80s. Why not? Escrow paid the debt anyway, but they said it was wrong. Somebody's opinion again. What do you say? What do? Don't listen to it. So today, let's say we wanted to play and have some fun. If we look at basically Arizona, Texas, and other areas, you have houses under $100,000. It's pretty simple. You actually have one tract of houses under $50,000 each. It's pretty simple. If we did it from here, I would take it over here to the nonprofit. Or basically, what did you do? I'd take nonprofit. Why? I like nonprofit. My first corporation I did for that $10 as a kid was nonprofit called Helping Hand Industries. I'd have 3 divisions right away. I'd have one for hospice and elderly care. Then I'd have basically the house under there, no problem at all. And what am I going to do? Maybe I'll put another piece of property here. What if you manage all these pieces and you create $300,000 a month income? You get a paycheck. But again, that's up to you as well. There's different ways to do this. Auto income. Section 8s, I don't like them, but I have some through the corporate structure because they pay even during pandemic. But again, I'd rather do other things with them as well, but it's up to you as you play the game to win. But again, what do you do? Here's what I basically taught John and Nancy years ago. I call it hopping. It's one of the things I taught Carlton Sheets people, Dave Delgado, and Russ Dobby as well. Poor Don Lepre, I tried to get to him before he killed himself. And then when he got arrested, Don Lepre was the guy with little ads. I've been around a long time with these people in coaching programs. But what do? They want to sell their house. So I taught him something. All right. If you keep the loan you have at 1.9% and you sell the house in escrow, that down payment they give you, you sum it a mortgage, and now you get the money and the difference in between. I call it hopping. Is that okay? Hop, 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 and away. It works. Then you become the bank. Now, we look at 179. Maybe Grant will get this right someday. It's basically 6,000 pounds for a car. I don't care about that. I don't want the write-off. I don't want a car. Every car I've ever bought is a division of a corporation. It's a marketing tool. There's a reason for that. Even when we use the cars and we lease them out to movies and everything else out there in magazines for years, because it's simple. It allows up to $1 million of equipment. What do? What do we got in? March, June, September, December. Okay, we played the game. What do we do? Rolex. All right. My wife hates when I tell the story, but again, it's just the truth. What do? I had a Rolex to match the car, to match the suit. That's what I always did. Very simple. At one time, there's 12 Rolexes. Okay. This one was a presidential, cost about $100,000. No problem. So what do? My division got an open account at Rolex, and I bought them from the manufacturer. I got them an open account. What did we do? I borrowed against the watch I did not own. Then I paid the invoice when it came in on the watch I did not own. The leftover money I put in the bank to maintain the payment on the watch I did not own. You see, I make sure they match what I drive and what I basically dress today. Simple. We play my way. I don't like your way. My way, I win. I like to win. I don't like to lose. I'm a sore loser. So that means I have to master every rule and tool and read every book. I put so much pressure on me. I got to do something because I don't want to feel dumb. Because when I do something new, I feel dumb, da-dum. Carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood. Flippity dippity doo. We daisy chain credit to the corporation. Doesn't matter what type you have. We're going to go, wee. Why not? Every division has its own. If you want to separate billing, you get to play the game. You see, I make millionaires and billionaires every day. It's kind of fun, but it's up to you if you want to play. My way works. You know what I'm going to say about your way. The entity, the fictitious business name. What do? Wow. Fictitious business name. Put your name on it. There's 3 names on line 2. From there, that's a division process. Your name's not on the damn form. I created division of division. I did this because of one thing about basically TRW, and I wanted to have the house and car report as self-reporting. Instead, they have all this utility crap now. They're screwing up my program I designed years ago. So a division reported division. It makes sense. I like that. Did you know a division can guarantee credit for another division if you set it right, or even for the corporation? Division of me, if you screw up American Express or Chase, you can get around that too, long as you pay them back. If you're ripping them off, hell no. Because I show you basically flat out what we get to do. I'm terrible. I make people pay back their damn debts because I don't want you screwing them up. Client, American Express. You notice it says paid now. I'm not going to let them rip people off. You jacked it up, you screwed it up, you pay your damn bill. Credit repair doesn't work. It's a fraud. But again, it shows up and down like a freaking yo-yo. But again, what do? We do it my way, because your way, what am I going to say? Probably sucks. If we share a piece, you're getting a deed of trust. Understand what happened to me. All right. At the time, my wife said she won a car at the mall. Well, I don't go to the mall. I don't like shopping. I don't like people. I like to stay to myself. So at the mall, if you ever look at the mall, the man stuff's under the escalator in the corner anyway. It's designed for women. So what? She says she won a car. We went to a meeting to pick up the car. I told her it's a basically timeshare crap. Do you not understand that? We won a weed whacker. I mowed yards as a kid. As an adult, I have gardeners. Hell, I'm not going to do that. I got more time to do with my brain versus mowing the damn yard. That's just me. So we won a weed whacker. Wow. I tell her no a dozen times, but then for what happens, you got to go because you're told to. She asked you to. You got to basically respect your wife. I'm listening. There's a bell. Ding, 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 ding. Another sucker got a timeshare. That's what I'm thinking to myself. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. I'm reading, I'm listening. Damn. Huh. See, things happen for a reason if you open your eyes and listen and learn. They said you get a deed of trust for a week. A what? A deed of trust for a week? So timeshare gave me the idea of the assignment of mortgage. I created an 89, by the way. Isn't that fun? So the assignment of mortgage, a deed of trust, timeshare gives a deed of trust for the weeks you get. And those suckers pay for timeshare crap. Well, that's just my opinion of it. But it's up to you. Yeah. Certificate of ownership. Okay. Pieces. I like pieces. So if we have a division of a division, or what do? We have a subdivision. See, this is where I had a problem, that 117 unit apartment complex in Fullerton, California. I had to have 117 divisions. I actually had 121. So this division, all the way home. See, your banks do the same thing for corporations, structure, corp owning corp. Rich and famous people own other corporations and control it too. Well, you're talking when you get past $5 million. 90% of you, 99% of you never got past $5 million in your life. 97% of people fail in business because no one helped them how to structure it in the first place. Again, let's get you past go. Let's get you to 5 million. IRS says 5 million below a small company. So what do? Now understand, listen very carefully. And basically, Mark, put the damn camera. I told you to write. Put it here. How do I create references? How do I find them? How do I transfer credit references? I can transfer credit. All right. Can I use someone else's history under the corporation? Yes, with permission. Again, you are a letter and a permission. Again, we need to do that CFO process. Can I copy the credit? Oh yeah, daisy chain the hell out of it. Turn assets into cash. We can do that too. Daisy chain one card, getting more cards every division. No problem at all. So application, every application you ever fill out allows division process for cash credit for 18 years now. Now, let's understand American Express, Capital One, all right, Chase, all these pieces are the one cards I like. There's only 10 I like. Let's pretend today you have a Capital One card. Okay, very simple. So you have a Capital One card today. Fantastic. It's over here. You're the duck and the sheep. This is Capital One credit card. You signed it as your SSN. Oh, goody, right there. You're a duck and a sheep. Fantastic. I'd like you to order a second card today, second card, but I'd like you to use your middle name. Did you write it down? But I like that middle name to be a division. Is that okay? Division. I'd like to have a division of your middle name right away. It's up to you, as long as you have no intent to do fraud as we play this game. Now, if you look at the dashboard today, it's very simple to understand how dashboards work. And unfortunately, I don't think anybody knows what I know anyway. So Ryan, I'm sorry. I don't think you have anything to teach me, to be honest with you, because I know everything you know and probably more. But I'll help you if you want me to. So what happens on the dashboard is very simple. If I added an account user, watch what happens. Account user, I don't use SSN or SS4. I have 90 days, so watch here. Very simple. See, this social security number is optional. I like the word optional. See, it's right there. Isn't that goody? So I could daisy chain my personal card that's good, not screwed up, into the second division over here. Would that be okay? After I make a couple payments and they're going to ask for SSN or SS4, I'm going to give them basically an SS4. I'm going to separate it as a division with credit report. It's right there. We play my way. I'm sorry, I don't like your way. I mastered every dashboard that's out there and basically every credit report that's designed in the way it reports. I know more than anybody ever known in my life. Simple to play my way. Entity. A corporation with 3 divisions allows you to project up to $1 million. You go to the bank, they're going to ask you 3 questions. What's your projection of money income? $1 million. As long as you have divisions, you're okay. So the division process was born to have fun. It's a total write-off anyway. What do? The application, mini financial resolution, bank statement. You don't have the bank statements enough, long enough? What do we partner in that process too? If you'd like, we can do that. I'll be a CFO for you. The bank will want to call me. I can verify the account. They can log it right in. Whee! They always want to log in, by the way. Experian, TransUnion, Equifax, and Dun & Bradstreet. Okay. So if I have a corporation or LLC or C Corp, I daisy chain the credit back and forth. Hell, why not? Why would I not do that? Your choice is simple. Every division is a bucket of money. I like it has its own credit reports. We play my way. So if I get a card for the corporation, like the gold or platinum or ink cards, I'm going to basically ask for 3 more cards, sister cards. I'm going to make 3 to 5 payments, so I build scoring here. Then I'm going to ask for separate billing, and at that time they'll ask for SSN or SS4. I'm going to give SS4. Is that okay? If you like it, you can do the same thing too. Up to you. The matrix is born. There's 10 credit cards I like. The rest suck. 9 lines of credit, 8 supplies, 10 vendors, marketing, lease cards and gas cards and cash cards. It's Ray's rules. It's been that way for 50 years, by the way. We play and we win. I like to win. What do you think? So personal credit, let's look at the list. These are the only cards I like. The rest of the things suck. I want to get 100,000 in credit. Is that all right if we do that? And I want you to maintain 29% below. Corporation, we're going to get $1 million of credit. We're going to do everything for every division. Would that be okay for every division? We're going to play my way. So the division process, what do we get to do? We get to play to win the game. So that's so simple. That's a mess. BC troops are committing, whatever that meant. I don't know what that means. What do you have to do? You have to win the slide things? Oh, goody. Let's slide it over. I screwed up this morning. I didn't make the puzzle the first time. I usually do. Okay. Did it work? Oh, good. You did it right. Fantastic. Okay. Any comments out there I need to answer? Anybody want to block that are a bunch of turds?
No.
Okay. Only block the turds. Okay. Keep the other people going. It's kind of fun.
Keep the good ones.
Now, let's understand.
After you Norman are in the live.
Well, let's understand. Very simple. If I have a corporation or LLC, whatever type you have, it buffers tax. No tax is due to your profit. That's the way they designed it. That's the SS4. Corporate credit's all a write-off and interest rate. Cars, fleet price. Division, it's I go to the hotel, get a free buffet. Simple. I know how to check in with my gold or platinum card. Division process. Line of defense, they're cheap, multiple functions. What? Multiple functions, I like that. Managing entities and different things. Every McDonald's has a number to it. Now, I was ordered by court when I was 14 and a half years old, by court. I was ordered by the court because I went to court, tried to become classified as an adult at 15 and a half. No, I asked at 14. They told me no. No. Judge was a turd. I'm asking at 14 and a half. I got $1 million in the bank, got my own corporation, everything else, having fun. All right, playing the game. And I asked if I could actually be classified as an adult to sign a lease at Macewood Apartments. No, that wasn't nice. He said, get a job. What are you talking about? Get a job? I have a corporation. I got $1 million in the bank. I invented this, and I got patents, everything else. And I'm working over here, going to college. I was going to college. I told you to get a job, sir. Okay. Wow. You ever notice that people don't like you're a bunch of jerks? Isn't that terrible, jerks? So I got a job at Lucky Supermarket. Okay. I had a beard at 12. I'm driving a Lamborghini, living in the parking lot across the way. I'm already opening because I became the night crew supervisor for Lucky Supermarket on Bristol. Isn't that fun? Now, here's what happens. I have this weird brain. I watch what you do, and I watch for about 5 minutes. I can do it better than you in 5 minutes or less. That's what I've always been able to do. Usually pisses people off. I become the night crew supervisor. They asked if I could drive a forklift. I'm being interviewed, and I'm watching the guy drive the forklift. Yep, no problem. That's all I did. I can memorize things quick on the spot. Whee! So I get the job. I'm the night crew supervisor. Wow, dude. The truck's coming in. It's backing up. He gets out and gets his clipboard. Is this where store 128? Is this store 128? I'm thinking, damn, what did he say? See, you think I didn't understand, but I understood, but it triggers my brain a different way. Yes, it is, sir. Okay, I had to get on the forklift. I never drove in my life. I just memorized how to do it and then unload the pallets. Whee! Why not? So what do we do? What did he say? Is this store 128? Lucky's, every store has a number to it. They own Jimco, G&A Sporting Goods. They own Pioneer Chicken. Damn, corp to corp, corp to corp. I got that stuck in my head. What I basically was building a Millionaires Founders Kit, all these pieces as well, and the blueprint for success, and what? Winning the game of business. Damn. every location had a number to it. So I'm listening. I'm a good listener. It triggered something in my head. Oh, damn. So division process, that's how I created kind of copying all that stuff. Multiple functions by wholesale price. Hell yeah. Every division can have its own damn credit reports. So you got LLC, goody for you, you're stuck. You got you're stuck. Congratulations. Every division can have its own damn file so you can build its own credit to go, what? Why would you screw up a business or your personal credit when it could have been a division versus you? I don't think you screw up anything on purpose, do you? If you have the intent to defraud, I'll testify against you court of law. Division process. Real estate, we separate pieces. We have to. There's a attorney that doesn't want to pay on time. So what do we happen? Let's write this down. It's a mini financial application done Bradstreet. I even wrote a rule. I did a fast track program from there 100 years ago. Me equals CFO. I'm a me. You're a me too. I can call my credit. This is weird. I call Chase. Can I transfer my personal card to the business? Oh, we don't do that. I called Chase Business for Inc. Could you have the first question? Do you have a personal account? Yeah. I was told no on this side. They're telling me, yeah, we can transfer part of it over here or get you a new one. See, when you go to the bank, if you position it right with Chase, if they let me position you first, they can give you both personal and business simultaneously. But my limits are usually 50,000 plus. Do you give credit? All right. I ask the question. Do you give credit? Can I increase my limit or decrease my interest rate? See, the creditor you have today is going to give better limits and interest rates to the new customer. That kind of sucks, but it's up to you. Credit. The division of me. Let's say you screwed up American Express, okay, in the past. If I do a division of me, I can get you a new one as long as I realize one thing. If you've paid, if there's an open collection account, if you paid. If not, I'm going to say, okay, you're not here to rip off your creditors. Simple. Credit repair is a fraud. So again, I'll get you 2 brand new cards. Very simple. Both cards unlimited up to $1 million in the paid overtime limit. What do? Try to get up to 100,000 in the beginning. But you want a verification process? I can show you how to do that too. Up to you. We get to play the game. If you screw them up, I got to have a division of me no matter what you do. Okay. So what do? Structure. The perfect credit. I'm going to focus on these cards the most because they do not fluctuate. All these experts out there are not being experts. I see a lot of blah, blah, blah I don't like. That's just my opinion. I set up the system so I feel responsible to correct their mistakes. That's why the first book was basically Prove It or Remove It. Credit repair is a fraud. These cards do not fluctuate. They do not fluctuate. That's the gift. That is the damn gift you have today. If you jack up the wrong card, look at your score today. It sucks. Again, what do? If I have a corporation, 1 to 9 divisions across, then I build divisions below. I build the umbrella. That's how I created in basically 84 and 85, 86. Division process, I created that for a reason. I'm having fun. And I basically just showed the world what I did for myself to create millions and billions. But it's not mine. I don't have any money. I'm broke. I'm not dumb enough to have anything in my name. Are you? It's up to you. Then you're going to make that silly comment, control everything, own nothing. There's 1,000 reasons to do that, and there's ways to do it. And then what they're saying out there is crap. You need to be a puppet master. If not, be the duck and sheep. All right, they fluctuate. They don't fluctuate. Again, here are the cards you do. You make sure you don't bring down the pain and you don't jack up the wrong card. Corporations. Now, American Express, eventually you're going to bank there. If you don't know it, you will if you're in coaching. But I don't want you to do that in the beginning. In the beginning, no, you don't need to. Eventually, you're going to have a bank account at American Express, by the way. If they give you a loan, it's in a division. You're going to put it in the corporate bank account anyway. We play. They offer that blueprint loan, no problem. I like that. They offer 90 cards. We do that too. Let's play and get it all. But again, in a dashboard, American Express can give you 9 more cards with no inquiry base anyway. So can Chase. So do all the banks. You know how to play in the dashboards. And I can teach everybody how to play in the dashboards the right way. I did watch Ryan the other day. He did pretty good. There's some things missing a little bit I don't like. But again, he's the expert for him. I'm the expert for me. But the reality is I could probably teach him a couple of things if he wanted to. But it's up to him. What do? 100,000 income to $1.2 million per month. $1.2 million per month. Is that okay? The $1.2 million per year. 100,000 a month, $1.2 million a year. Okay. I look at it this way. I want $1 million a year. then a month, then a week, then a day. I did that as well. I got to the point of doing $1 million a day through the corporate structure. Is that okay? Not me, of course. I don't make any money. I'm broke. Yeah, right. Isn't that fun? We play. Every division's what? A division is a piece of property. My house payment offset because of my paycheck is tax. I get it back because I have a house payment. I don't listen to that circus clown named Grant. And what I do? Oh, they don't pay tax on the first 10 billion? Why would you? It's simple. We play the game to win. Isn't that what we're supposed to do? I turned into game as a kid. I know that not turn into game. I just did because it's fun. See, there's no loophole. They're doing what they're allowed to do, ladies and gentlemen. Same thing. Don't complain. Just join them. So basically, we pay tax or buy a Lamborghini or Ferrari. Hey, how about a spaceship? Why not pay a spaceship? Buy 44 billion. Wow, wow, wow. Whee! Pay tax, basically buy a spaceship. You got 3 guys that own spaceships. Who wants to go to Mars first? It's a race. All the bottom lines, they're just bored. They have more money than they know what to do with. Simple. What do we do? You could join the club if you want to play. It's up to you. I just like playing the game to win. All right. What? All that wasted money? Oh, well. Again, going to play the game to win. Okay. So if we do this correctly, what do we look at? Okay, let's figure this out. How you receive money matters. If you receive money in SSN, you're a duck and a sheep. And that's your biggest problem. You pay more tax. If your paycheck is your write-off base and you break even, you'll learn to do tax balancing. Corporation receives money. There's no tax due till you're profitable. So if I create debt offset taxes, I can win the game of business and I don't bring the pain to my family or anything else I do. And I can get to $100 million and do it to $1 billion. Why not? I did. But it's not my money. It's not my money. You go to the bank. You're going to ask you a couple questions. Can you write them down? You're going to ask the banker, very simple. You're going to say, hey, how you doing? Yeah. You're going to sit down. You've been waiting. They're going to make you wait on purpose. Isn't that fun? Sit down. Now you're in control. You're in control. Take control. I'd like to ask some questions first, please. That's the first thing you should. I'd like to ask some questions first, please. Open that conversation that way. Are you going to check my personal account or my credit, please? Let me know. And how many divisions can I put on the bank account? Since I sued the banks in 96 and 1, it should be 75, by the way. You don't need 75 in the beginning. Now, the bank is going to turn and ask you some questions. There's 3 of them. How long have you been in business? Do not say the corporation. It's how long have you been in business? Got it so far? The next thing they're going to ask you is very simple. What is your projection of income? They're typing. If you answer this wrong, it's stuck in the system. If you have division 3 plus, you're going to say $1 million. $1 million. Got it so far? Now they're going to ask, how old is your corporation? If it's not 2 years, you have to wait 2 years for line of credit. We get credit other ways as well. It's simple to do. Again, these are the questions to be prepared for, and you get to play the game to win. The ultimate goal is to win the game of business. So be prepared. Write down your questions. By the way, you're going to get a general account. Write down general account. You will never have payroll ever because I said so. But do what you want. It's up to you. Payroll will come out of general. What are we going to do? We're going to have lazy raise way. Use raise account. You can if you want to. Certain ways to do that. The daisy chain credit. But here's the problem. Your problem is you do this wrong all the time. Sorry, but you do. What happens? I want you to daisy chain credit. Chris, you have those paper towels somewhere around here?
Yeah, they're right here behind the screen.
Okay. So what do? We have to play the game to win. See, years ago, I had a Vanna White. By the time I turned around, it was already clean. But I haven't no Vanna White yet. Chris can be my Vanna White once in a while. That's kind of fun. Okay. So again, my Vanna White used to take care of me. By the way, I had 5 Vanna Whites. I had 5 assistants who couldn't keep up with me. Okay. This office can't keep up with me either. It's kind of fun. My brain never stops, by the way, if you don't know that. And I create ideas every day because I like to play the game and I like to win. Okay. Let's pretend you want a line of credit, do it my way. Now, I showed this to Warren Buffett 39 years ago. He goes, wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Wow, wow, wow. What does that mean? Let's think today. If I set up an account, let's understand the corporation. Here's a corporation, and let's say I put $1,100 in the account just for the fun, $1,100. Okay? I'm going to ask if they have a CD. CD. Okay, let's write down CD and have some fun. Okay? Then I'm going to ask, all right, do you have a line of credit? Now, here's the thing. when you open your blah, 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 well, I want to borrow against the CD, they're going to say, no, we don't do that. They do, but they don't tell you that. Okay. What do? If we took $1,000, put it in the CD, $1,000, and we basically got a line of credit for $1,000, we'd write a check right to the same bank account. You're going to create a reference of 3. Reference of 3. That's what I said. Got it so far? Reference 3 because I want you to. It's fun. Then you're going to go times 5. Because banks borrow the money from the feds times 10, going back 5 to you. So down the road, maybe you'll get to my class called Leveraging the Money. Okay, maybe you'll do that too. So a reference to this. This is an example. Don't do this today. It's just an example of what you could do in the near future. The reference to 3 times 5. What does it mean? Lines of credit. If you do this the right way, it creates building credit lines, credit up, and away. Chase will put you on tier 2 and 3, by the way. Banks love to sell you money. So we have a corporation or LLC, and we daisy chain the credit back and forth for the hell of it. Why not? What do? Look at your banks, please, like Chase. Chase has a 31-day CD, so does Wells Fargo. Wherever you bank today, after they have a CD, if it's a 31-day CD for the corporation. That's the question I want to ask them. All right, now let's watch. Please listen very carefully. A line of credit is based on average balance. Average balance builds lines of credit. If a bank positions correctly, you got personal and business cards in your line of credit, average balance is $3,000. Within 90 days, it looks at $5,000 based on the analyzation of the bank accounts. So now you can qualify for a line of credit up to $150,000 if you line it up right. But if you don't line it up right, then it's on you. I just know how to play the game and win. If you want to use your way, go for it. What do? Lines of credit. Reference 3 times 5. I've had 3 clients win a lottery ticket. Okay, reference 3 times 5. I got one client basically bugged the crap out of us. This is before pandemic. Called the out, Ray, I won a lottery. And it wasn't Ray, it wasn't one of the employees. Where's Ray? I need to talk to him now. He's busy. He does 5 to 6 coaching calls a day and broadcasts all the time. So I'm not available. Plus, he wanted me for free. And I said, no. All right. Why would I want to be free for the guy who won the lottery? Do it on your own. Very simple. His problem he had today is very simple for him. His tax attorney and him have a problem. They're arguing. Finally got on the phone. What can I do for you? You keep calling the office every 5 minutes. I won a lottery ticket for $1 million. It's over the line. It's on over the line. It's on basically everywhere you look. Okay, so you want $1 million. What am I going to do for you? Ray, my tax attorney told me to pay the tax now and keep $375. What would you do? Do what he wants. It's your tax attorney telling you what to do. Ray, just what would you do? I said, well, the tax isn't due till next year, so why would you pay it early? Then the other voice comes on the phone. Oh, he's on the phone? You didn't tell me that. Okay. What's your name? Who are you? I wanted to pay the tax now because he's going to screw up and piss away the money. I don't have an IRS problem with him. So you're a tax person. Okay. All right. Why are you got a personal interest in this? The way you're talking is like you're a relative, right? He's my brother-in-law. No, there you go. Okay. I say, where did you go to school to be a CPA? I'll tell you where I went. Oh, well, he's not a CPA. He's dilly squat. Okay. So I understand you're trying to protect him, but here's our problem. If we reference 3 times 5, and that's what I had him do, he can still pay the tax early. Here's the problem with most of you. You win a lottery ticket today, you get $375 to $400,000, you piss away, all right, you're broke the next day. You pay all your tax, fantastic. The problem, everybody who wins the lottery, and most people screw it up. And then all those people have your hands out. Woo! See, I learned as a kid, if I said I had any money, they wanted to steal. They got in line every time. I don't have any money. Why would I have money for? I don't want to be in line. Well, here's a handout. Earn your own crap. Don't come to me. Simple. So I said, let's do this. Now let's understand. I explained to him he's going to deposit. Listen carefully to my words. He's going to deposit the main or check into corporation division of himself. I'm explaining to everybody a division of me. So if you got a lottery ticket today, if you have a division of you here on the bank account, you're allowed to do that. You'll bank the check under the tax ID versus SSN. Because your problem is you're going to bank it under you and get the attorney, blah, blah, blah. What's going to happen is very simple. You're going to pay tax on the interest you earn on that money. You're going to pay tax. If you hand it to the bank, you sit down with the banker, division of you, and you ask to get a line of credit off the money. The line of credit, they'll give it to you, matching the money 100%. Borrow money is not taxable. So we'll play my way. Your way sucks. Sorry. I did a reference of 3, and they gave him $15 million line of credit. $15 million. You see, there's what you play. He paid the tax. He bought a damn McDonald's. Shouldn't you play my way? What do you think? Warren Buffett, 39 years ago, damn, that's good. That's good. Well, that's what he said. What can I say? We play my way. I like daisy chain of credit, don't you? I like playing the game. So again, as an example, just for you don't do it today. Again, you're not lined up to do it. We play the game to win. So if we look at Millionaire Maker, that's you working with me. I'll teach you how to play. But do it on your own. Go ahead. How's it working for you so far? Every one of you went to millionaire, billionaire status, but you're doing what? Screwing up all the time. Then you get in a program, then you go, well, I spent 5,000, 10,000 in this program, I don't do anymore, and stay stuck. See, how big is your goal from here to here? There's your problem. Okay? If your goal is big, you're going to understand something. As you build your credit, you're going to want to reinvest into the credit. Simple. But it's up to you as well. We play this game. So if we play the game to leverage money, I took one of our clients, I got him $100,000 at US Bank. I referenced 3. On the first application, I made it 225. The next line of credit is 1.25 million. Borrow money is not taxable. So if you play my way, you get to win. So I got 5 people right now in coaching with we did the blueprint call with them, and then their partner or someone else, basically from there, they're not in the coaching because they're going to do it on their own. To me, that's the dumbest thing I've ever watched in my life. They should be working together. You can basically one for profit, one for nonprofit, and have some more fun. They're doing it slow now. Slow. But that's how it works. If we use borrow, listen to the words, borrow money, leverage money, by what? The apartment complex. What do we have? The Wendy's restaurant, the storage unit, and the pieces. That's how I designed the system to play my way. I don't like your way. Now, let's remember something. All right? Credit replaces you in a division process of you. Division of you, build credit file. You can actually get to the point you can guarantee credit for the corporate and the pieces. You could fire yourself within about 24 months if you did it my way. Now, when I set up the dashboard for Tier W, very simple, that became the dashboard in 87, allowed tax ID. Here you have Equifax business, TransUnion business, and Experian business. Tax ID, building cash reports. What does that mean? Division of me. I would tell everyone if you have 3 of these. 1 for, all right, car, registered owner, 1 for supply, cash, and 1 to guarantee stuff. But it's up to you. You do what you want to do. What did I do? Well, basically it says employer. Line 1 says entity, individual person. I like that. A person, a corporation, division, or subsidiary, you get a tax ID. There you go. What do we do? Simple. We play the game to win. I'd like you to look at your corporation today online, Secretary of State's website. You'll probably find out mostly use your home address. The reason we do basically leases, 12 feet at a time in our office here, people need a real address, and we verify them too. Everybody in coaching should use my address here because I get to build credit here and there at the same time. When they don't do shared office, they I want to save the money. Well, then be silly. And instead of spending like $50, $60 a month, I can build double credit. You go, woo! See, the reality is simple. If I build you credit, use your credit to reinvest in yourself, build more. That's what I tell you. You come line of defense. What do? We play my way. Division, subdivisions. What do? Wow, 16 million? Why not? I did that. You can do it too. What do? We play. I like winning the game. So let's watch. When you guarantee the SSN or the division of me, SS4, it takes 2 divisions, 1 to guarantee it and 1 to put it in its possession. 2 divisions. That's why I always say 9 equals 18 as we play the game division process. Nobody wants to be a duck and a sheep, do you? Right now, you're the duck and sheep. Sorry to say, but it's probably true. If the corporation gets $100,000, why don't we daisy chain it per each division? Why not? You can. It's easy. It's not hard to do, but don't screw it up. Don't have the intent to do fraud. That can create up to about 4 months, about $1 million of credit. We daisy chain almost every card there is. Again, this is something you can do. I can do it for you. It's up to you as well. All right. Never bring the pain where? Home. So there's 12 questions to answer for supply and vendor credit. Master your 12 questions in your Millionaires Founders Kit. See, 80% of you don't buy the Millionaires Founders Kit, and that's the biggest mistake you do. Don't you want the book to go to class and not follow you want? It's up to you. When I basically created OPM back in the 70s and part of the 80s, I got a bad newspaper write about me. It's very simple. The Daily Journal, Daily News said, "You're using the creditor's money." Hell yes. The escrow closes, pays off the debt. Well, that's wrong. Okay. I'm doing a radio and TV show back then with George Putnam on KXIV radio. Simple, having fun. But George and I went back a long time as well. David Horowitz worked together. Then he lied and I had him fired because he shouldn't be lying. Again, 30, 60, 90 days, OPM was born. Fun stuff. If we play Dun & Bradstreet, I wrote a fast track program years ago for them too. What do we do? What if we want to sell here products and sell products all the time? You can. Okay, well, get a DUNS number. Analytical Sub 50 can help that too, a DUNS number. What do? We have to look at projection of income, BBB rating, 1 to 5 employees and 1 ER7. It's simple. We want an 80 prompt score. Okay, but that's if you need supply and vendor credit. If you're the person that jacked up your credit, you need a loan. I'll show you how to do that as well. Or we can take supply credit and turn it into cash. It reduces your debt because eventually you're going to need that supply credit anyway. Dun & Bradstreet uses charter number. You only have one Dun & Bradstreet period for your organization. Got it so far? When you look at Experian, Treasury, and Equifax, it's based on tax ID. So we can get it per each division. Understand the rules and tools. Okay? It's like when I was watching Ryan the other day, I saw some things are okay. He thinks he can teach me something. I already know all the dashboards. I help create the damn things. So again, I don't think he has anything to help me, but I'll help him if he wants, but it's up to him. We get to play the game to win. I just want to win the game. To me, it's always been a game. Do you have credit cards, MasterCard, Visa, credit lines, inventory, lease, loan, and management thing? You have lease cards as well? Play the game. So if we wanted some net 30s, it's easy stuff. Come on. Use your shipping companies first. That's what you do, shipping companies. DHL, FedEx Express, UPS. No problem. From there, we want the instant accounts. Instant accounts are very simple. This means very simple today. What do we do? Net 30s. Well, we look at NEBS. It's instant, no problem. We get the NEBS account. There's no guarantee. Simple to do. We look at Quell. Okay, we do that too. By the way, I designed all this for them as well, if you don't know that. Reliable, Uniline, and then we want to get Staples. Up, and away. Simple when we do that. Sam's, we're using tax ID based on the new application. Okay, we're doing Walmart as well. Kind of fun. So if we do this correctly, even Sears has a silly application out there to this day. Well, see, what is Sears? It used to be the oldest store. Unfortunately, they should have changed their name and updated themselves. Like basically Old Navy used to be Mervyn's, if you don't know that. What do we do? Walmart. Wow, up, and away. Gas cards turn into cash cards. See, a lot of times for people, clients, just to let you know, a lot of times I will actually build a pack of 10. I will get them 10 cards at the same time. I can get $1 million of credit at the same time for anybody corporation division process. It's called a pack of 10. It's not hard to do, but I got to make sure it's not someone's going to be a crook. It's a specialty, by the way. We play Arco. Do you know they have a cash card under tax ID? About $5,000. Home Depot, I like it. Citibank funded. Okay. Citibank's not my favorite, but it's there. But I want this to be under commercial for the business and the division process. Now, I'd rather have Lowe's or both at the same time. Lowe's has a Flex card. They have a combo card. It's a Lowe's / American Express for $47,000. Whee! Isn't that fun? So if I have a division, subdivisions, I can build up to $16 million of credit. I can daisy chain across the board. Modify the form 12 times in the last some odd years since 1985, 86. Simple. If we have a parent company has a division number 100, wow, 100 had 3 more babies. Subdivisions, 101, A, B, and C. Wow. What do? We create divisions, subdivisions. Every one of them can have their own line of credit. It's a line of defense. I like that. It makes sense to me. Maybe it'll make sense to you. What do you think? We play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal. Now, going back to 88, I had a big problem. See, they're shrinking my limits because I'm not using the cards. So I don't agree with basically jacking up, paying it off every month, up and down, up and down. I don't believe that at all. That's just me. I don't believe in it. I always keep a little balance on every card. All right, that doesn't fluctuate, or I make sure if it does, I may take care of that fluctuation rule and tools because the creditor wants to sell you more money. Okay, but I'm used to building millions and billions. Is that okay? I did buckets of money. First book, very simple, 190,000 a month. I loan out the money at $10,000 a pop. That's what I did. Okay, what did I do? I created 4.6 million, 190,000 a month. That's what I did. It's auto income. It's another way to do that. And I made the credit go up, up, and away. Showed it to Craig, my tax attorney. Back. What the hell did you do this time, Ray? Always having fun, playing the game to win. So what do we get to do? Simple. Now, the notes behind every one of those was the billion one, by the way. That's when I created the homestead blocker. This is actually reverse. It's 89, by the way. And I basically created assignment of mortgage and what? Homestead blocker, what? Chattel mortgage UCC one. We played the game. The next matrix I had, because I had 53 million of credit, I took basically and turned this into 661,000, 16 million. Isn't that fun? It's a freaking game. Let's play to win. You want to play? Let me know. That's what I did for that too. I liked playing the game. I like to win every day. The Reynolds University, yes, it's kind of fun. We play. I think your problem with you today is you basically let life control you and get up an hour early every day to get your me time. I'm up every day at 1:45, ready to go at 3:15 in the morning, helping people like you. Simple. The money making machine, that could be you and I working together if you want. All right, I like Lamborghinis and Ferraris, but I made sure that the suit matched the car that I drive, so did the watch. That's how I designed it. I wanted to, make sure it matched. If I had 21 cars in the car collection, why not? Don't you do it that way? It made sense. I like to play. That's 1,013 divisions, by the way. Boring and steady. Boring and steady. I like that. Been teaching that for almost 50 years now. There's your future, by the way, if you want to create auto income. A division for Bitcoin, gold, silver, trading stock, and auto income. Why not? So these are the auto incomes I've played with since 1987. Simple to do. We get to play my way for a while, not your way, because I don't like your way. The U.S. Supreme Court said a division of these entities are legal people. If they're a legal person, so it's a division under that. Simple. If we had a division for Bitcoin, crypto, stock, trading, gold, silver, auto income, why not? See, you're allowing your LLC to suck out what's Ryan the other day, get an LLC. Why? There are 9 types. Does he know there's 9 types? I don't know. The reality is, why would you have an LLC? Because the world told you to? The LLC, yeah, you're going to pull a draw. That's fantastic. You don't pay the employment tax. You're still paying tax. The LLC pierces the veil, gets you every time. An LLC is crap, in my opinion. An LLC with divisions would make sense, yes. The LLC, if you make money, should be an S corp. C could be S as well. But again, that's just my opinion. And all I have factors of building millions and billions at the same time, having fun. It's up to you. If we play, it's Linda. She's a client since 1986. I love Linda. She's great. We text all each other all the time. It's good because what happens is simple. Hyatt Hotel in Texas converted to Blueprint Apartments, an ongoing process. The new roof was put on about 4 weeks ago. Take a picture. She'll tell you I made her mayor 5 times just by scanning that right there. Simple. We play my way. So structure builds finance in the dreams. What do you have to do? So the ultimate goal is very simple today. Monday, if you want to join me, we're going to show recycling the money and credit. I do this class once a year. That's it, flat out. My wife's upset with me because I'm doing this class because I have braces on my knees. Just had shots. So it's have surgery. I'm in pain even now. Fight to the damn pain. That's what you get to do. So I gave her some goodies for Valentine's. She gets whatever she wants. Anyway, she's my queen. What do we do? Well, that's $1,000. Sit around in front of the computer or the big screen with all your friends and family and have them pitch in. It's 9 to 4 on Monday. And if you don't go there, every one of you blew it. Coaching, you need this bad, really bad, but it's up to you. I only do this once a year. My wife wants me next year to travel. I'll help coach you, and that's what I'm going to do. But at this class again, probably not. It's a one-time opportunity. Don't blow it. But it's up to you. It's in the link tree. Simple. As we play the game, I believe it's your turn. What does that mean, your turn? Well, let's see. If you're in a 3-month coaching program with me, very simple. I'm going to charge you about $4,000. I'm going to build you $50,000 in credit. I would like you to take that 50,000 and use 25,000 of it into an escrow. But that's going to be up to you. Up to 25,000 in escrow. I like to get auto income. See, when you get money, you tend to piss it away. Sorry to say, but it's true. If I build you credit at 50,000, that's borrowed money. It's not taxable. If you use the credit line into an escrow, you create a cash flow. The management company pays the bills, and you get the leftover. It's usually about 3,200 a month. It's not going to make you rich, but it will get you auto income. It'll help you enhance your income or basically replace it. But again, these are the kind of things I'm going to give you opportunity to go into. It'll be up to you. We'll submit these when you get to a certain point in coaching. Now, if you're in coaching, I'm going to also give you the broker's list. Do it yourself. Let me do it with you. Simple to do. That's the ultimate goal, and that's in the link tree as well. What do we have? 6 months coaching? That's 100,000. 100,000, you're allowed to use 75,000 in escrow because that's my rules and tools. But that's about $8,000. I got my first Jack in the Box tied to a corporation when I was 19 and a half. Why didn't you? How about a store with a gas station? How about a storage unit? All right, what do you have? Up to 100,000. That means you get to put 75,000 in an escrow. $8,000. You create an income for the rest of your life. It's auto income. It's a foundation, and you're building legacy. 9 months is 150,000 in credit. No problem. These are the goodies we go after. But that's about a $12,000 fee. That's what happens every step of the way. What do? It's in the link tree as well. Simple. If I do a 12-month program with you, it's about $17,000, $16,000, $17,000. But I want to build you 200,000 in credit, 100,000 in person and business. But again, the goal is I'll present you things. You say yes or no in an escrow, or you do it on your own. That's pretty simple to do. And that's very simple. I want to show you how to do what? Get to winning the game of business. But I like auto income. If you own a piece that's managed by a third party, you don't have to worry about money. It's coming in no matter what you do. Quit trying to be an entrepreneur. Sorry. Most people fail at that, about 97%. So if you refer people, we build you credit or we give you money for the referrals. What do? You get to win and get into programs as well. Other programs you want to get into, okay. The division, you're going to be 4A, there'll be a B and a C. I'll be number 4. I'm going to help administrate the escrow. I've done it since 1987. So what do you get to do? You get to own a piece from a division process forever. You build in a legacy. That would be the ultimate goal. If you need a phone call with me, we squeeze it in. We find a way all the time because there's always an emergency case. So it's about a 10-minute phone call. It's a quick call. That's it. And what happens with me, if you're in coaching, it's every 4 weeks on the call. And sometimes you get the calling card for this too. So 3 calls, all right, 6 calls, 12 calls. But again, these are the price if you're not in coaching. If you're in coaching, I'd say you get to 10 calls for about $1,000. It would make sense. But again, it's up to you unless you want to keep waiting there every 4 weeks. Some of our reps have gotten in trouble doing coaching because they come in my office, have me ask questions. Go, no. That's the client circumventing the coaching program. No. So they've been told, stop it. Shh. You're not a coach. I am. So they have to do the calling card or wait the 4 weeks, period. Or go to class and hopefully not following their what. We do this as a blueprint call. And then we have the blueprint loan. What do we do? Okay. American Express blueprint loan. If you don't have the transaction, I have another program to help you if you want me to. If you elect me as one of your CFOs. I'm going to show bank accounts that show about $500,000 in our petty cash per month, by the way. Is that okay? We play. But there's always things, if you're missing pieces, I have the pieces you might be missing, but it's up to you. I just want to play the game to win. They offer, what, 99 cards? That's ridiculous. How about we get 9? 9 makes sense to me. That's what makes sense. Okay, we play the game. Now, what happens is very simple. Use the money to put into escrow yourself. Do it yourself, or I'll help you do it. We'll do it together. If you own part of a Wendy's restaurant today, you'd have an income forever. You own a piece or a laundromat, a car, or dry cleaners. That's why I developed auto income, right, in 1987. Simple. So you call the office, 800-254-9506. Chris's cell phone is 951-386-5045, and you get to play the game with him. There's 20,000 steps to billionaire, by the way, and I don't think any of you are ready for that yet. Out of 50 years, I only have 39 billionaires so far. I think it's millionaires to be the first thing we play with, no matter what we do. We look behind that curtain all the time. We basically do what? Stay safe, strong, do our best. Let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. Simple. So the goal is right now we're going to take about a 15-minute break. I tell you to text Chris now, or call David in the back. But again, then we're going to get into level 1, 2, and 3 and have more fun. So remember, if I don't see you the rest of the day, do your best. Let God do the rest. Amen to that too. And never forget the end of the day. God loves us all. Happy Racing Valentine's Day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, level one. Now, understand, you have a lot of pieces, and I understand that. You have pieces, so let's connect the dots. Maybe you have everything. I don't think you do. Let me add some pieces for you as we play the game. First, focus. This should be your focus in the future, but it's up to you. Whatever you want me to build credit for, no problem. If you do it for auto income, it makes more sense to me because the money was coming in, but it's going to be up to you. I believe in auto income. I did this since 1987. The goal is very simple. I got the nickname of the Godfather of Credit and KNX Radio years ago. I think we built over 60 billion for clients, for ourselves, or having fun. See it, believe it, go get it. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. What do we do? Very simple. Now, it's educational, content only, not legal advice, tax, or basic financial services. Results from a very, especially when you don't put anything into it. You have to work through the process, work together. So again, I like goodies. Do you like goodies? It's very simple to do because I like to play, but I want every goodie to be a division. I have a problem with liability. I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. Okay. So winning the game of business, my first series out there, no problem. Having fun creating division process made a lot of sense to me. I modeled myself after the banks and the grocers in the cities did. So go what we did. I created the Millionaires Founders Kit for a reason. I was trying to think about books for I call for dummies because I do something new. I feel dumb. So I wanted to figure out how do we get book one for January, February, March, and April. What do we do? Every book is actually per month. You can build a structure of a $1 million corporation if you want to. It gives you all the rules and tools you're kind of missing today. I call it Books for Dummies, so that was already taken. I call it the Millionaires Founders Kit. Very simple. You take a picture. If you want, it's in the link tree. If you want, we're actually closing down a warehouse. You can get it from this price here. If you did that way to payment, it's simple to do. Real estate's simple. I like real estate because it's a game, it's strategy. I like the assignment of mortgage, a form I figured out years ago, and I cut that form as well in 1989. I like using a Homestead block or UCC1 chattel mortgage. If they don't pay, I get all the goodies. I leverage it into more money is what I ended up doing. They always pay on time, by the way, if they know they're going to lose their goodies. Again, there's a way to get in the link tree. There's a way to get it actually a discounted price if you do it this way as well. Financial series, I structured it for one reason, because the IRS is in control. The IRS is going to tax you no matter what you do. You have to look through the tax codes, what you're allowed to do, balance the debt, offset the tax as much as you can. Borrow money is not taxable. Paycheck is taxed before you get the leftover. If you get a paycheck offset with your house payment, you can kind of break even. That's the ultimate goal. I call it tax balancing. Buckets of money. Become the bank. Again, that series is out there in the link tree, or you can turn around and get it this way too if you want it for a discounted price today as well. We're doing this because of Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's to all of you. Now, if you wanted all three series, here's a way to do it different ways as well. All right, up to the top or in the bottom as well, called the office, and it's in the link tree. Simple. Fighting through the pain is not easy. I mean, we can't give up no matter what we do, even like today when that problem we had on our computers going crazy. Okay, fight through the pain. For me, it's always basically, all right, God, family, and money. It makes sense to me. Again, what do we do? All right, if you share the live today, I give you the free book for the kids. Articles are free as well, and winning the credit game is free too. The goal is to help you as much as we can and understand information, and that's what we want to do as well. Okay, here's the free book for the kids. Download it for yourself. It's in the link tree. Read it and give it to your kids as well, please. And understand you should give it to everybody who can in the world. It gives them the rules and tools I set up years ago as well as we play the game. I guess we got sirens outside the door. Okay. From there, what do we do? Now, I don't believe in credit repair. I think credit repair is a fraud. I understand the Fair Credit Reporting Act. Very simple. It says you can't collect money up front and then do credit repair. It's against federal law, but people do it every day. I don't understand because credit repair is a fraud. They say you can't, but they do it anyway. Well, before you hire a flaky credit repair company, maybe you want winning the credit game to help you a little bit. It's a free download for you as well. I just want you to help you rebuild your credit, rapid rescore, the pieces. If you ever want one of our mouse pads, all you have to do is DM us and we'll send you that as well. The ultimate goal is to play the game to win. So basically set up on level one. This is what we're talking about today. Take your entity you have and add pieces to it. If you don't have one, you get it for free. That's simple. Free. The ultimate goal is learning how to play the game. So what do we do? Unfortunately, most people break their own promises to themselves. Remember, house is escrow, closed, homestead, trust. Never have two people on the loan, ever, 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 because you lose a house. It's a 1099-C for both of you. You have an IRS problem as well. Car should always be a division, always, because you're the duck sheep. No. Unfortunately, out there, they're saying put your car into a trust. That makes no sense because the registered owner is the trust. They sue the trust. You lose the trust. That's kind of dumb, by the way. Every division or entity for the pieces you're trying to get, the ultimate goal. We look at we the people for a reason because that's what they said, Supreme Court. So if you have an LLC, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC, that entity is online Secretary of State's website. When they sue it, they will actually sue you. If you don't think so, wait till it happens to you. Very simple, it will. You're the voice for the corporation or the entity you have today. We look at Chapter 18. It says a legal person. That's what it said. That's what I learned it when I was 7.5 years old. I just wanted it out of hell, to be honest with you. That was just me. I didn't like being used and abused as a kid. That's just the way it is. So the lie you tell yourself every day, the corporation, the car, you sign for lease, even the building, and the credit card. When you screw up the corporation, I'm sorry to say, you can't just file the bankruptcy and walk away. They're going to come get you. You guarantee pieces. You're the duck and sheep for the corporation as a CFO in the beginning. So let's learn to play my way a little bit more. Simple to do. All we get to do is play to win the game. To me, that's why I wrote Winning the Game of Business when I was basically 15, 16 years old, because I'm already making money, and that's what it is. I have patents and all kinds of things. I created event products. Today, I'd like you to look on your corporation day on Secretary of State's website. The Secretary of State's website, look at it, please. If you use your home address, please change it. If you use your home address, they're selling you on a mailing list today. Change it. Also set up a division for the line of defense. The line of defense is important to me. I can't bring the pain to my family. It's not acceptable for me. I don't want you to ever bring the pain home to you and your family ever again. So what do? Division I'm willing to sacrifice, not the corporate, my family. Simple. Money making money. What does this mean? If today you let me line you up, understand what this means. I will line you up and train you exactly what to do to get a line of credit at the bank. Money making money. I'm going to help you get to 750 score. We don't do credit repair. We're going to help rebuild you. Paralegals will do a rapid rescore, dispute anything, make sure it's accurate, and basically do an analyzation right away. Then the average balance. If the average balance in the bank account is $3,000, you're able to get up to 150 with no tax returns if you do it right. If we leverage money in the future, that's a reference to 3 times 5. Very important to understand as we play. You become a money-making machine is what you actually do, and that's the ultimate goal for all of us. The goal is to make sure you get to win the game of business because you've been ripped off by friends and family, and this world is trying to kick your assets anyway, and we get to bring the pain home. We don't want to do that anymore. All right. Why do I push corporate cash credit all the time? It's free money. It's a write-off, interest rate in the credit card. Okay. It's like anything else. It's like, I don't care if it's Capital One to 15 months, no interest at all. Chase it up to 22 months. We've got free money. I like that. So it doesn't hurt the family. Maybe you should push some credit a little bit to build a foundation. That's about it, and build credit. Then we build it up and away. Divisions allow you to create a line of defense. Because I'm sorry, there's always something going wrong in life no matter what we do. What do? You build a legacy this time. I believe the legacy people aren't building to this day. I don't know why. See, when you own something, what happens is you want your family to take it over when you're gone. My son is the vice president of the company. He's been saying since he was 5 years old. He said it to millions and millions of people because it's true. He's the vice president of the company. If I pass, he takes my position. He doesn't have to inherit anything. He controls everything. So we look at about the Kennedys, what they did, John D. Rockefeller, the Gettys and all the pieces, play the game to win. So that's the ultimate goal. We want to win the game. Okay. Now we look at 179 tax code. It's public record, not to be an attorney. It allows up to $1 million of equipment. It's basically you don't have to pay tax. Okay, we grow the business. What do? If you name the corporation after you, I'm sorry to say I don't like you that. You name it what it does, I don't like that either. If it actually does business, I don't like it at all. See, my problem is this. Let's say you have certain things you're looking to do. Now, you might have their LLC. That's fine. Here's this LLC. Let's say it's LLC here. There's 9 kinds. What do you have? The LLP. Okay, maybe you have that. Partnership. Maybe you have the C Corp. You have the S Corp. Okay. Use the LLC becomes S. So does C. As we do this, we have nonprofit. All right. Then we have a PC, professional corporation. These are the categories. Whatever category you pick, make sure you have a division and build your line of defense. That would be the ultimate goal line of defense. If this does business, they sue this, then they're going to sue you. Sorry to say, but it's true. This is a management company. Every division is a line of defense. The way I designed division process in 1984 made sense to me. So I'm always going to look at basically 9 divisions, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now, I have a problem. I don't like signing my name as SSN. I'm against that. It's everything I believe in. So I'm going to have divisions of me. I'm going to have 3 divisions of me because it allows me to sign SS4. That's what I want to do. I don't want to do this. I don't like this. I like the credit over here. I maintain an 846 today. Simple. My wife's got an 845. It's boring. Your credit, as far as I'm concerned, should always be boring anyway. So that would be the ultimate goal, but it's going to be up to you as we play this game. So I'd like you to look at bankruptcy right now. I don't want you to file it. I want you to look what it allows. So the reality is you can look it online later today as well. It only allows SSN and SS4. So you have to decide something when things go wrong. Do you want to be the duck or sheep? Or do you like it to be a division or the corporation? Make 3 decisions. Who's going to be the duck or sheep? I'd rather have it to be a division because I get another one and another one as well. So every division, eventually you're going to get separate tax ID when we build millions of credit. It's like a branch number of a bank or something like this as well. So let's go back in time. 1932, we had Prohibition. 34, we had Gold Act. 1937, our government created what's called risk score. Let's write down SIC code. They created in 1937, by the way. Your bank's typing in front of you. Why? They're trying to give you the highest risk score because you didn't come unprepared. They're all on commission, by the way, if you don't know this. So again, what do? Auto income, automatic payment. So I'd like you to think about having 2 bank accounts, savings or checking, whatever your combination you want. Your paycheck, if you get a paycheck, go into one account, pay your bills automatically. Leftover in the other account, knowing your leftover, knowing your numbers. Now, this means I want everything you do today automatic payment. Credit cards, utility bills, automatic payment. Then I want you to make an extra credit card payment per month, 1 or 2. It's called Fast Pay, Quick Pay. I designed that for TRW years ago as well. Now, we're going to have term life insurance and whole life. Why? Because we have to take care of our family. My wife and I, no matter if we control millions and billions of dollars, that's fine through corporate structure, but it's not our money. We carry less than $1 million of personal debt. Simple. The insurance policy for me, she gets $1 million if I go. They're simple. She didn't have to lose her estate or chickens or dogs or donkeys and all the silly zoos she has. In other words, she's okay. We have to make sure if we're gone, they're okay, they're okay, they're okay. The bottom line is I have a policy for her, for me as well. Whole life policy, you can borrow against it. Borrow money is not taxable. It should be tied into your irrevocable trust, by the way. Again, this is the way I believe you should do it, but it's up to you as well. I'm not here to be sapient attorney. I'm just going to teach you how to play my way. Now, if you lease a house or you own a house out of a mortgage, let's take that house payment or lease payment, electrical, gas, water, and cable, total it all up. Divided by 30 days. What is the cost to live where you live today per day? Next, we want to think about if you have a paycheck. The paycheck is taxed before you get the leftover. The reality is we want to see how much leftover you have. The leftover, what do you have? How much leftover after the bills are paid is left over? So if we do tax balancing, that's important to me. Now, the world is silly. It's very simple, basically. Delaware. 1995, Delaware, all right, did not trade information, and they were the best state to pick, Delaware. All banks and credit cards came from Delaware, period. 95, they decided to disclose information, and everybody ran to Wyoming, Nevada. Okay, no problem. Wyoming, as far as I'm concerned, is a toilet and crap. No bother, in my opinion. If you incorporate in your state today, you should. Your state doesn't want you to circumvent them at all. I understand that. So understand something in 2009, I'm the largest registered agent in the world. I've sold 10 times the Nevada course anybody on this planet. I'm telling you flat out, do not do Nevada till in the profit zone. That's usually $3 to $5 million. Until then, incorporate your own damn state. You don't need to waste any money. It's up to you. Again, profit zone, LLC, Nevada. when you're in the profit zone. It's called profit zone, $3 to $5 million. That's the go to play. All right, so Nevada is tax-free Nevada. Understand that? Wyoming is like, and it's a toll. Why would you bother? Because it's cheaper? No, it's not worth it. What do we do? All these entities are phenomenal. They're great as long as you have them. Because as long as you have divisions, because you're the duck or sheep. If they sue it, they sue you. Congratulations. If you have a division, you get to protect yourself, kind of line of defense. So let's list up the categories right now. If you have a DBA, doing business as yourself, sole proprietor, I'd say no. There's no reason to do that. C, S, LLC, LLP, nonprofit, and PC. So you get to pick whatever you want based on the entity type. It's up to you based on the application. You actually become a certified CFO. What do we do? I'd like you to take your cell phone today because I'm going to call you. I call clients all the time. When I'm popping credit all the time, I need a code or this and that. In your cell phone, I need your corporation and there's a contact person. The address, please do not use home and the address on anything you do. I will bill credit to your home, yes. And then you're going to move it to a mailbox, etc., or mail an address. Got it? It's called build, move, build, move. Utility bills at home, unless what happens is, so is the credit report's pointed there anyway. Charter number. Every corporation has a charter number, so make sure you have that in the phone as well. From there, tax ID, SIC code. I need you to be prepared my phone call when I call you and I'm popping credit. C Corp. If you don't have a corporation today you're starting C because I said so. I'd rather start C than versus any type of corporation at all. C is close, privately held, probably what? Credit, supply, and cash credit right away. Simple. Again, it's easier that way to throw it away if you screwed it up, but it's up to you. Hopefully you don't screw it up. C Corporation, you suspend stock. It's bearer stock, it is worthless anyway. We suspend it to further notice. Now, if you have that corporation or LLC, whatever you have, make sure your seal embosses makes the original document. If it does not emboss, you bought the cheap kit that has the black stamp, it's not going to hold up in court, in my opinion. Again, not here to be safe an attorney. Let's suspend the stock until we make any money. If we make money in the C Corporation, I'm going to tell you to convert it to an S Corp. Because S Corp is going to be single filing with the corporation. C Corp is double taxed. That's what I'd like you to do. S Corp, single filing. But also now you told the IRS who you are, which you did anyway in the SS4. So the division process has to be placed, and that's pretty simple. Divisions. Divisions should be the line of defense in the ducks and sheep, never you, as we play this game. We want to win the game. Is that okay? All right. Here's a 2553, or they have a 1244. Get used to your forms. You elect to be an S Corp from C to S. Got it so far? And that's going to be up to you as well if you want to. I'd tell you to do it when you start making money. And then that's the position I would say today. So C becomes S. In my opinion, that's what it is. If not, do what you want. You will anyway. That's how it's worked so far. How's it working for you? So now, what if we look at the 1244 and the IRS rules and tools? Almost offset all your tax no matter what you do. Okay. Now, the LLC was designed based on back in history. It was at one time a limited liability corporation, and everybody called it a company because it's in the book. Supreme Court didn't care. It's the same damn thing. It's on Secretary of State's website. They sue it, they sue you. Congratulations. So I'm going to call it a limited liability corporation anyway, because that's the original book anyway. What do we do? Now let's watch. Here's a certificate of ownership. What does it say? Certificate of ownership. You're the managing member. Okay. So when you have this book, this possession of this book right here, and it's an LLC, it's in your possession. So this means you have what? You have all the certificate of ownership, so you're the managing member. You're the duck and sheep. When they sue it, they sue you. Congratulations. That's what happens all the time. But again, it's going to be up to you as well as we structure this. So I would tell you the LLC should have division process. All of them should. It's a line of defense if something goes wrong. If the LLC manages divisions, you get to win no matter what you do. I'm sorry, it's like when you hire 100 employees, 80% suck. They're terrible people. They rip you off no matter what you do. When you get to the 20%, which we have now, finally, after a couple of years, after a pandemic, we have great employees. It took a while to get rid of the 80%. Again, what do? Division process, and that's what the goal should always be. Line of defense. Line of what? Defense. If we structure this correctly, it's under the umbrella. What do? Now, I'm going to push nonprofit on all of you. I'd like you to look in the link tree today and have a nonprofit corporation. Today. Why? Because I said so. When I did Helping Hand Industries, I was 9.5, cost me $10. Nowadays, it's $30. I'd like you to have nonprofit offset taxes in the future. Would that be okay if we play that game as well? The goal is simple. The goal is to position ourselves to offset taxes, and nonprofit can help you basically in many ways. Grant money from there, taking properties from a profit company and donate it as well. Because single family properties are a pain in the asset. A lot of times you don't get a tenant that pays, and it can be a royal pain in the you know what. What do we do? Now, not for profit means they don't have an exemption. Nonprofit is filed at state. Then we go to federal government, 1023. It's a 501c3 exemption. If you did hospice house, elderly care, food delivery, transportation to the hospital and back, you would create basically $100,000 a month of grant money if you want to, but it's up to you. You have portals that have grants all the time. If you're in coaching, we send you the broker's list anyway, so you can look at things for yourself as well. But again, that can be up to 4 times than a McDonald's makes. Is that okay? All right. So a professional corp is a PC, doctoral, or a CPA. What do we do? The problem in naming the corporation, I've said it for over 50 years, and you got people trying to copy some things, but just pay attention, please. You don't name it what it does. You know what it after you, and you don't actually do business. If you do, that's called dumb, dumb, and dumber, okay? If we have a management company, management entities, we have multiple functions. This locks in one function, one. No, thank you. I need to have a management company have multiple functions because I want to invest in many things. I don't want to just invest in one. That makes no sense at all. So as we do this, please check out your officers list. Today, you'll probably find out it's on Secretary of State's website and it's got your home address. Change it, please. When you did that home address, that's called dumb. Sorry, I don't want you to understand. State salient mailing list. I don't want your information sold. I want you off the national mailing list. What do we do today? All right, again, mailbox etc. Something like this. You can't use that because it was sold to Federal Express because I did that years ago. What do? Address map. So understand, driver's license, insurance registration, PO box. Mailing address makes sense, okay? Now I'm going to build credit to you, your home address, you're going to build it. Build, move. You have a utility bill at home. Your credit report's pointed there anyway. So I'm going to build it to that address, and you're going to move it to a different address as we build it up and away. But it's going to be up to you. If you have a real business address, not the box you can't fit in, we can build it to there. A lot of clients use my address here, and they basically lease 12 feet at a time. So then it's not shared office space. Got it so far? So it's 12 feet. Shared office space a lot of times doesn't always work. So we get to play the game to win. Now, fraud. Unfortunately, you get these things in the mail. Be careful. If you get anything from client center, posters, and all this crap, if you get confused, screenshot it, send it over to Santos, my vice president. He'll bring it to me and we'll look at it and make sure you don't get ripped off. Please do that. We do that for free, by the way. How to manage your stock kit, book 3. Resolutions, many financials, resolution, book 4. So it's designed this way. The goal is to play the game to win. Now, again, the Millionaire's Founders Kit. It's designed to give you the structure for to $1 million company. And I always say you study one book at a time per month. Within a year, you have $1 million foundation if you follow through. And that's important. We sold it for about $5,000 a set for 32 years, Bonovich and all kinds of places. You can scan it today, and that's the price you're going to have in the link tree. If you basically wanted to do it a different way of payment, then you get a discount because we're trying to close down a warehouse. It's up to you. The real estate system, same way. Again, it's in the link tree. What do you have if you want to basically Zelle or a different way of payment? It's going to be up to you as well. Or structure. If we want the financial series, it's pretty important. Buckets of money, tax balance, you become the bank. I've always wanted to be the bank. I started doing that at 21 years old, being the bank. I like being the bank. It makes more sense. Again, another way to send it if you want more of a discount. From there, if you do referrals, we'll actually build you credit or send you some money if you want to. It's up to you. The goal is to play the game to win. So what do? Now, take a picture if you don't have your stock kit or minutes or bylaws yet. I do a class every 11 weeks on stock kit, LLC, LLP, all these pieces. And if you want to match my kit I use in the class, there you go. If you already have yours, that's okay too. I just want to make sure you understand we're going to play that game as well. We have classes for every type of thing you want to do. you're stuck with me playing the game to win. Now, I'd like you to get a red stamp. Can you write it down real quick? Get a red stamp. See, I want you to have no intent to do fraud. And what I always did for myself is very simple. I have a stamp that says I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corp of my family. I have no intent to do fraud. I stamp a lot of things with that. See, you have the ability to repackage your life if you want to. Like Humpty Dumpty, but it's going to be up to you. Structure. So what do? The main thing is to protect ourselves. All right, I'm sorry. There's always going to be something going wrong. I planned the problem. If it doesn't, fantastic, great. Wouldn't it be great if it was never a problem? So again, stationary, seal that embosses, and that's the ultimate goal for all of us. Emboss it, makes original document. And that's pretty important. When we position this, if the city wants your business license, tell them the truth. The business license fee is predicated on your projection of income and employee count. In the beginning, you have no money, you make $100, you have no employees, cheapest fee you got. Add divisions for free because you're allowed to. What do? We get to play the game to win. Okay, Chris, we're going crazy again. Why is this happening today?
Okay.
It's not a button or a key.
No.
You sure?
Pause it. Okay. Pause for a second again. I'm gonna have to restart it.
Can I tell them you're going to pause, or you just told them?
Tell them to. Please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have that technical difficulty again. We're behind, but we're going to keep and fight through the pain. We're going to reboot it again and again in the system and start it again. Give us about 5 minutes because as you notice, it's going crazy. Why? Don't know.
Vic. Where's this? Oh, there. And good to go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I guess twice we're having it. I don't know if it's the computer or what, but we have the computers. We got to have a backup for a backup. I'm sorry, the delay. Bottom line is it's yeah today. All right. Bank account. I want to focus on this. Very important. You go to the bank, you're going to basically answer some questions, but you're in charge. I want you to ask 2 questions in the beginning. Are you going to run my credit to put a bank account for the corporation? By the way, Wells Fargo basically checks your credit. Be careful with that because they actually run it sometimes too. The next thing is how many divisions can I put on the division of the bank account for the corporation? Next, they're going to ask you some questions. You're going to reverse it. Every conversation is a double interview. So that means it's their turn to talk. You're in charge. You're going to basically understand one thing. They're going to ask how long you've been in business. No matter if you've been in 5 days or 5 years or 50 years, say the truth. Don't lie. The next thing they're going to ask you is your projection of income. Projection of income, as long as you have 3 divisions plus, it's $1 million. Please do not screw this up. If you say less than that when you open the bank account, it's almost pulling teeth to get them to change projections. Underwriters are going to see this in the future. Divisions allow you to project $1 million in credit, $1 million or what? In sales. It's a business plan. It's a projection. The next thing is, how old is your corporation? They're going to ask these questions. Please be prepared for the questions. Sometimes clients want me to use my accounts for them, or they want to be a CFO and attorney in fact. They like me to talk to the banker with you or for you. I do that as well. But again, it's a choice. So start and stop rapid. Please don't screw up my rapids. When I created Rapid Rescore about 49 years ago for mortgage companies, it was pretty important to me because I came up with something that actually works. Okay, very simple. It works. Well, let's just throw these over here because they're just bothering me. Okay. So in a mortgage, what happened? People didn't teach you the rules and tools back then as well. Rapid Rescore, Rapid Refresh. When I add it, I have to use a third party. If you screw it up, I got to charge you $200. No, it cost me hundreds of dollars. What do? We violate your case. We tell you you sign an agreement. Don't violate the rules. In other words, don't jack up your credit. Don't apply for credit during the process. If you do, it should be an emergency case only. You pay a little fee. I have a client recently. He stopped his Rapid and went after 9 accounts. Yeah, I got the score to go up and he screws this up. Oh, I can use a free ride. Screws it up. Instead of getting meaty accounts, he gets crappy little limits. I'm going to give you $10,000 to $50,000 on a line of credit. Maybe like on that Spark card, give you $40,000. When you do it on your own, good luck. You're not an affiliate. You have no history to do this anyway. But it's up to you. Please don't screw up my program, please. Again, you're going to understand something at the bank. It's very simple. You're going to get a general account at the bank. Never payroll. You're going to basically get what's called a check writer program. They're not going to print your checks. Got it so far? You're going to have division process. The letterhead again, corporate name, address, never home please, charter number, tax ID, SIC code. What do? Here are the 4 banks I like the best. Simple. It's lines of credit, call it checkbook money. That's what we do. From there, I'm going to rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty. Paralegal's going to put your Rapid Rescore and look at anything that's good or bad on your credit report and do basically analyzation right away. Analyzation. What do? I like Spark cards, okay, but I want you to be careful, please. The reason I like it, most of you don't have enough credit on both sides, corp and personal credit. Spark card allows us to use it for one reason. It shows up on personal and business credit, both. It's the only card. Be careful. I always warn people on this card. Very simple. Understand what it means. Spark card. All right. Let's say it's 100,000 green card there, the gold or the blue. No problem. It's going to show up on business and personal credit. There's only one card, which is good. What does that do? It helps build both files simultaneously. I actually use it for that purpose. It's for people all the time. If I get you the $100,000 green Spark, I give you the $230,000 sister cards. That's 160. 160 times 9 is $1 million of credit. Is that correct? If I look at the B of A, they have 3 cards. I look at Wells Fargo, they have what? 4. And the Inc., they have 6. Gold, they're going to offer you no matter what you do. If we position ourselves correctly, you're going to have about $5.4 million of credit. That would be the goal. Banks, I'm sorry, they're going to tell you flat out, unless that corporation's 2 years old or division's 2 years old, you're not getting a line of credit. Again, it has to be 2 years old. That's important. Again, we can build credit other different ways as well as you're waiting for it to be 2 years old, but it's up to you. That could be up to $5.4 million if you want. Now, Navy's good, but be careful, please, with Navy. Because if I get you a line of credit for $50,000 and put the money in account now, the first bill is in about 45 days. Be careful. Cards are great up to $80,000 for Navy as well. I'm going to call the lines of credit checkbook money because you don't have to pay anything until you write a check. And that's usually what happens. That's about $5.4 million of credit. If we build foundation, we can build the dream and finance the dream. That's what the goal should always be. Instead of always trying to hawk your house or do what you do for you, there's no reason to bring the pain home in the first place. But again, it's going to be up to you as we play this game. I want you to become a certified CFO, understand rules and tools. That's what the goal is. If you ever need calls with me, if you're not in coaching, we have 10-minute calls on a calling card, no problem. You can do that as well. If you're in coaching, you don't want to wait every 4 weeks, you get a calling card as well. It's up to you. We give a big discount for the people in coaching. What do we do? Now, understand the goal is to play. I want to make sure I have an I'm accessible to you. I'm accessible to you all the time. I got calls that I do at 6 o'clock in the morning, sometimes at 9 o'clock at night because they're an emergency case. What do we do? Well, for years, I had my race cars, my boats, and my motorcycles, and that was fun. The number 8's on all of them because it's a marketing tool. But again, the Lamborghini is not my car. But again, it's in a division process. Every car I ever had, it's a division because I don't want to be a duck or sheep. If I'm the registered owner, they would sue me. I don't want that to happen to my family. If they sue me, they want to sue my wife. But again, we have a marriage agreement, so they can't sue us both at the same time. You don't have that in most cases. So that means if they sue her, they sue him, they sue him, they sue her. You're going to go through the rabbit hole. It kind of sucks. So again, I'd like you to think about auto income process. That takes care of family. It's simple. You can't really screw it up. But again, a division for crypto, Bitcoin, okay, let's do that. But that's using corporate credit to finance it, okay? That's what I do, a stock, gold or silver, maybe auto income. Again, it's an opportunity for you. The bank, like basically American Express, they have this blueprint loan. It's $250,000. They do want to see 30 transactions, $100,000 a month. Your bank, wherever you bank today, ask if they have a 31-day CD. Wells Fargo and Chase has a 31-day CD. We're going to leverage money in the future. I'm going to teach you how to reference 3 times 5 and create up to about $1 million+ of lines of credit. Borrow money is not taxable. So we can grow the business and never run out of money. And that would be the ultimate goal for all of us. Using borrow money, not taxable, let's get a fourplex, an apartment complex. What do we want to do? Maybe Wendy's restaurant, storage unit, a business that's ran by third-party management. I call it a dummy-proof business because sometimes we're all a bunch of dummies. But that's what we look at. I like that. It makes sense to me. Now, if you ever want me to build you, $25,000 of credit, we're going to use my history. I'm an affiliate, all right, but this is about $60 million of credit. I use live credit. I don't use trade line crap. I don't believe in trade line crap, real stuff. We signed an agreement. It allows me to use my credit history for you, and I pop credit for my history for you as well. But the cards go here. You don't get the card ever. If you got the card, you just max out and screwed up. Some of you, guess what we do. So I can build credit to you or your corporation or divisions, doing that as well, because you don't have any credit to build it up and away. History makes credit. It's a dream. If you want $25,000 or credit, personal or business, all right, basically it's very simple today. That is what it is because we have it on because of Valentine's Day. These prices are good today only. After tomorrow, they go away. Simple. So again, they have their link tree as well. No problem. When we look at $50,000 for you or the corporation, again, what are you going to do? The ultimate goal is understanding $50,000 credit. If I build that credit for you in a line of credit, I want you to use it for auto income, but again, it's up to you. I don't want you to mess it up. It's in the link tree today as well. From there, $100,000 credit, you should have personal and business. That gives you safety credit, not screw it up. That's just my opinion, because I think credit is great if you don't know how to screw it up, not screw it up. What do we do? Well, then it's discounted for that price for $100,000. What if you wanted $200,000 for you, $100,000 for the corp, and for you? Well, again, it's the first time we've ever offered this on the Valentine's Day. It's right there. But if you don't do it today, it's okay. On Monday, it goes back to normal price anyway. It's up to you as well. It's in the link tree. It's an opportunity on Valentine's Day only. What do we do? I want you to do self-analyzation. I want you to focus today. I'd like you to look at your house, your office, the goodies you have, and your corporation structure. I'd like you to think about the division process. Then I want you to look at house. House payment offsets taxes. And I'm sorry that Grant would say that guy out there on that circus clown. All right, you don't buy a house and yes, houses, it makes no sense. House payment gives you back your part of your paycheck that was taxed. They took your money before you get your paycheck. I like house payments make sense. But again, that's what makes sense to me. The Reynolds University, what I set up basically years ago, got to the point I'm doing $1 million a day. That was the goal. Simple. As we play the game. Analytical 750. I do not like Credit Karma. I think they're crap. They've been indicted 6 times. They do not have Experian at all. You need Experian, by the way. Analytical has all 3 bureaus. And the bottom line is they have a phone number to help you. And they call you every 46 days. They'll actually really help you. Now, the LifeLock thing's kind of crap too because they've been indicted 6 times. They only have a bond for $2 million. Analytical has one for 5. So guess what? They actually pose Experian. So I don't know why anybody would endorse Credit Karma. I think it's a joke, in my opinion. I need Experian.com. That's how it works. Now, they're going to call you every 46 days. They're going to basically put you on track. They're also going to help you Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, Chandler, and Equifax business reports. Is that okay? They're silly. They charge $25 a month. It's ridiculous. They should be charging $100, but that's what they charge right now. They do have an app coming out as well. Okay, no problem. So if we played the game to win, what do we get to do? Could you imagine Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, Chandler, and Equifax business reports to help with that too? Simple. Again, you take a picture, all right, basically, because you sign up today for like $25 a month. It's up to you. Do what you need to do. Simple. That's we play. Now, I do specialty classes, and because God gave me this brain, I made a promise. In every one of these classes, I teach myself because I have all the answers that you're going to need anyway. Today, we looked at daisy chaining of credit. All right, from there, irrevocable trust and all kinds of pieces, okay? We play my way. All right, repackaging you every step of the way like Humpty Dumpty, pieces you're missing today. I'd like you to think about this. Let's think. As a kid, I was used and abused, and I thought it sucked. I was just pissed off and read. Reaching the dream. Think to be the impossible. I've done it all my life, okay? Look at the pictures behind those famous people that are my clients. You might want to pay attention to that today too. What do? We get to play the game to win. Now, if you have a DBA sole proprietor, I don't want you to throw it away. I want you to understand something. I want you to do a statement of abandonment. I want you to file a statement of abandonment. I want you to connect it as a corporation's division. I don't want you to throw things away. I want you to use the history. The LLC, LLP, C Corp, all these pieces is a legal person. You have 4 things the corporation is allowed to do and raise rules. Do what you want. This is my rules for you. 4. 7 things for division process. You see, bankruptcy, I look at public record, oh, what happens if something goes wrong? I get to bankrupt an SSN or SS4. Who wants to be the duck, SSN or SS4? Pick a corporation, division, or you. Decide who's the duck or sheep. That's how I looked at it in the first place. It's called the line of defense, by the way. Always plan the problem. What do? We protect our assets. If we play, that form was modified by me in 1984 because they gave me a choice to create a form and modify one. I knew exactly, I could see it in my head. All right, here's the SS4. I can visualize this. I can see these things. I have pictures in my head all the time. All right, so I see this SS4, okay. Then I see now required to file this and this. Now, okay, let's connect the dots. So line 5 happens to be the liability line. Line 5 owns line 2. Line 2 is the duck and sheep. Why would you be a duck and a sheep? Because you decide not to listen to me. Why did it take you so long to find me? I'm the #1 consultant worldwide anyway. Line of defense, never bring the pain home. Isn't that okay? We play my way. So what do? How many divisions do I need, Ray? It's simple. Each division needs 2. One to basically buy it, one to guarantee it. You decide that. All right, the bottom line is I'm going to say 18 is the number for me, 18. Because I look at one thing for me. If I have my 9 divisions, here's 9, okay? Right there, numbers don't lie, only people lie. It's 9 lines of credit. If I have a piece of property, there's a division. So whatever I have, my Jack in the Box, my Subway, my Shakey's Pizzas and Pieces, All right, I'm going to say 9 locations, 9 divisions for lines of credit. I'm going to say 18. That's my number. Now, if you want less, you just create less money. 18 creates up to 100,000 a month. So based on the division count is how much you can actually create. It's up to you. So you're going to have to answer the question for yourself. I'm going to say 9 equals 18. I'm going to say 18 equals 36. If you have an apartment complex, you need a division for every unit, by the way, if you don't know that. It separates liability. That's the ultimate goal. So if you position this the right way. In my book 45 years ago, this is exactly what it shows. Corp, division, division, subdivisions. I got up to $16 million of credit doing that way under 1 divisions and 16 entities. Is that okay? I daisy chained 1 card into the 16 different divisions, and I did it 10 times. That makes sense. See, right now it's your turn. It's your turn if you play. If you're in a 3-month coaching program with me, it's very simple. I'm going to build you 50,000 of credit. You're allowed to put 25,000 in an escrow if you want to. It's up to you. I'm going to charge you about $4,000. But I'm going to coach you every 4 weeks and tell you what to do and line up these escrows for you. That's what it is. It's in the link tree. Now, all these things change because this is the discounted price for Valentine's Day today. If it's not done today, don't worry, on Monday, it's just more money. It's all. It's easy. 6 months of coaching, you're stuck with me. It's about $8,000. We get all these goodies as well. From there, I'm going to build you 100,000 of credit. From there on, you can only spend 75,000 in an escrow. That tells you what you can go do. Simple. Numbers never lie, only people lie. I've been saying that for 50 years. There's in the link tree. If I want 9 months of coaching stuck with Ray Reynolds, the Godfather of credit, it's simple. It's 9 months. I build you 150,000 of credit. It's 12,000, and you're allowed to spend 100,000 in an escrow. All right, I don't let you spend more than I put in my rules and tools. I will not let you back yourself in a corner ever. Now, if you're in a 12 months coaching program, what do we do? It's very simple. That's about 16 grand. It's not cheap. It's very expensive. But I build you 200,000 of credit, 100,000 you and the corporation. I'm going to line up pieces in escrow, and you can decide if you want to do it yourself or have me do it with you for you. That's how it works as we play this game to win. It's in the link tree as well. So the goal is, where do you want to start? And I always start everybody in rapid rescore, block credit, build score up and away. Sometimes you take credit to build more pieces with me. I build you the credit, use that to actually build more pieces. That happens all the time. So again, there's no excuse. We have a way to play the program, and we play the game all the time. Tomorrow morning, get up an hour earlier, please. Find your me time. I'm up every day at 1:45 in the morning because I love to be up early, pray, look in the mirror, and have my me time. Then I come here basically at 3:15, and I broadcast every day, and that's fun 6 days a week. Guess what? There's your opportunity right there. I want you to think about auto income. I really do, but it's up to you. As we play, I had 1,013 divisions just for this program here. I don't want anybody to steal my goodies. One of my professors years ago said, Ray, you're paranoid. Hell yeah. Aren't you? Simple. I want to protect my assets and the goodies and the pieces, but they're not my pieces. I actually do boring and steady. I like boring and steady. Boring and steady gives you the ability to look at this, folks, right here. Focus right here. I have a division. I have credit to the division. I can do Bitcoin, gold, silver, stocks, trades, auto income. So I'm building the structure to build the finance and the dream. That's what you get to do. It's up to you. If I put 25,000 in escrow off of a line of credit, I'm using borrow money. I'm going to say 3 of you plus me. That's what you get to do. All right, understand, you're not going to be rich. I don't want you to be rich ever. I'm not rich. I've never been rich. I'm not dumb enough to say I'm rich. Now, after all the bills are paid, remember, the management company, when you put money in escrow, whatever bill you use, they make sure that's paid before you get the leftover. Each person gets up to $3,200 a month. That's all it is. Simple. It's an auto income, but you're not rich. Do it 10 times to the corporation now. 50,000, 5,600, 75,000, 7,500, 9620 up to $100,000. Again, numbers can fluctuate a little bit here and there, but again, it's your follow through is important too as we play. There's your future. I'd like you to play my way. The blueprint calls one of the most important things in coaching, past, present, and future. Understand, I want you to make sure you understand my way. I got to look at your past, present, future. I don't need you to chase your future. I need to repackage your irrevocable trust and the pieces you're missing today. We'll set them all up for you as well. We'll give you the broker's list. We'll line you up. The blueprint calls about $3,000. It's discounted to $19.99. Normally today it is $9.99 because it's Valentine's Day. It's up to you as well. Again, that's in the link tree as well. We get to play the game to win. Again, what do we want to do? We always want to win the game of business. Your turn is very simple. Like I just showed you, coaching. Think about what you want to do for you. That's the goal. I like certain pieces. I wrote books on laundromats and car washes years ago. I didn't write it for my clients. So you need to do this and you actually run it. I want you to own it. It's third party management. Got it so far? Every one of these entities is managed by a third party management company. You're just an investor. You're just the one who puts money in an escrow and own the piece forever. You're building a legacy this time. You're not basically bringing the pain home, and you're not setting yourself up and your family for probate. Unfortunately, most people are today, and their family before them too. It makes no sense. So we play, we play, we play. What we want to do is understand how to play the game to win. I just want to win the game, but I can't bring the pain home like you. I never would do that ever in a million years. No, thank you. All right. My wife's my queen. I don't bring the pain home to her and my kids ever. I don't know about crap. I don't leave it. I leave it at the office or behind me. We play. If you refer people, we actually get you some money. Would that be okay? We send you 500, 1,000 bucks and refer people, that 10%. You can use it if you get into classes and programs as well. Kind of fun. It's a win-win situation. So today you got Chris's number right here, 951-386-5045. That's his company cell phone. What do we do? You have 800-254-9506. You have David here today. Sorry, we're running behind on everything because our computer's going crazy today. We'll figure that out. We'll just replace one of the maps we have anyway, so we have the place. Help me help you and other people. That would be the goal. Become an affiliate. Make some money. You get to track your referrals anyway in the system to what's called HubSpot. Very simple. So I'm going to tell you flat out, we do our best. We stay safe and strong and let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. The goal is to play the game to win. I just want to win the game. To me, it's always been a game since I was a kid. And that's what the goal should always be. So understand something. All right. Winning the game of business, my first series out there in 1976. We're going to take a 15-minute break. So we get back and we're going to be level 2, then level 3. Is that okay with you? That's what we're going to do right away. I'm blinking.
unmute it. You're good.
All right, I'm good. Fantastic. Let's have some more fun. You ready to play? Level 2, then level 3. Guess what? We got to see it, leave, and go get it. Yes, that's right. We're going to play. I like playing the game. Don't you like to play? Okay. Now, educational content only, not legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary. We have to have a disclaimer. That's what we have to do. Simple. Let's play my way a little bit. Remember, I like goodies. Goodies, goodies, and goodies is very simple. I always accomplish my goal. I don't give it till I do. Every goodie is the division process, always a division process. The mansions is bought through what? The estate. The estates are bought through what? Irrevocable trust. I don't put my name on anything because I'm not silly and dumb. Neither are you. But I think the problem is you got to learn how to follow through, play the game. Level 2. Please don't call the phone number on the CD because it's embarrassing. My IT manager, when I died in the coma in 2009, simple. He sold it to a porn site. I have 50 million people in my database. I was coaching people like Carlton Sheets, people back behind the scenes, coaching, and Dave Delgado and Russ Dalby as well, and all kinds of other people as well. So guess what? We get to play my way. Now, the goal is to repackage you. I think you got some good pieces. Let's put pieces together like Humpty Dumpty. That makes sense to me. What do? We go back to basics, chapter 18. I realized one thing when I was a kid when she said, basically at a poker game, I listened in the corner, corporation's a legal person. So every these types of entities, Supreme Court says that, but here's my problem. It scares me because you believe that LLC is going to protect you. I don't think it is. When they sue the LLCs on the Secretary of State's website, your name's on it, you're on the bank account, you're probably the duck and sheep. The only voice the LLC has is you. Now, when they sue you, understand that they sue your spouse too, because you don't have a marriage agreement. That's just your problem too. What do? LLC, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC. Those are the type of categories we can have today. It may sue or be sued. Okay, let's play. Not required to file fictitious business name. That bothered me. I was 9.5 at the library for 2 years trying to figure this out. Sent away my $10. That's what it was. Like today, Corp today is $30. Simple. You got March, June, September, December. These are quarters within the year. We have the goal to play the game and win. We're going to learn how to business plan and also give what's called a projection. Your corp's allowed 4 things. These are Ray's rules. Do whatever you want, but I'm saying this is my rules. 4 things, and that's it. Flat out. Divisions have 7 things in the beginning. What are we creating? A line of defense. I have a problem. If blank hits the fan today, is it going to be you, corporate division? Who's going to be the duck or sheep? If we create a line of defense, we're prepared. Banks bankrupt locations, so do cities do. So do grocery stores, so do rich and famous people. Why would you want to be a duck and a sheep? There's no reason to, but that's up to you as we play the game. All right, today, I want you to go to your house and videotape everything. Get your camera, videotape it all, take pictures. I want you to do the same thing in your office. Your house has a deed of trust. Your car has a pink slip. You're going to focus on UCC 1. You're going to focus on irrevocable trust because I said so. Please pay attention. What do? We're going to basically protect our assets. All right, again, as we structure the goodies belong to irrevocable trust. That's the ultimate goal. I don't own anything. I'm not dumb enough to put on my name. Sorry. Doesn't mean you're dumb. It just means basically you haven't basically done it the right way. Let's change a little bit. Is that okay? Don't take it personally. Irrevocable trust, irrevocable only. Just like John D. Rockefeller did in 1934. Rich and famous people don't set up the family for probate. Why do you? Why do the people before you too? Simple thing to understand. Packaging your whole life into a millionaire. Okay. Corporation division process. That makes sense. Well, my university was great. I had my 22,000 square foot building. It was great before I died in a coma. Now, remember something. I call it flippity dippity doos. Now, I basically got tired of being in what? I didn't want to do anything else besides to be the bank. At 21 years old, I decided not to do flippity dippity doos. There's not enough money in it. Now I'm coaching Carlton Sheets coaches as well, Dave Delgado, Russ Dalby, some of the coaches behind the scene having fun. Okay, well, I decided to become the bank. It made sense to me. I sold a car. I kept the original loan. I got $413 a month for 7 years. I sold a house, see if it worked too, and I created a form called assignment of mortgage. That was $1,200 a month until I turned into more money. What do we do? So let's understand. Let's write down how to become the bank. That's important to us, important to me. I dissect pieces. If you dissect pieces, you get the city to convert them, that's fine. Maybe it's going to be a townhouse. Maybe it's a condo. If they don't, I'm using an LLC and LLP. I'm going to get my way anyway, because there's always a way to do assignment of mortgage, assignment of assets. But again, that's how we play the game to win. I just like to win. Is that okay? We do that too? Auto income, very simple to do. Stationary, understand, everything you do has to be on stationary. Please, please, please look at the seal you have, because it needs to emboss. It needs to emboss that, and that's what the goal is, to emboss all the pieces. And that's important to all of us to learn how to play the game to win. All right. Now, as an example, here we have a client that got a problem. They have a $9 million house in Yorba Linda, California, $9 million. His name is Robert, okay? Robert's got a problem, okay? It's not Susie, his wife, because she wants to just knock him over all the time. Robert builds track houses for Toll Brothers and other things as well. So here's Robert's problem. Robert has a corporation, no problem. All right, he basically brings in $312,000 a month. Okay, $312,000 a month. But he spends about $315,000. The problem is he doesn't have anything left over, and Bank of America will not give him a line of credit. So there's a problem. He's stuck. Now, Susie wants to give him a bad time for one reason, because he keeps putting a bond on their home. See, when you just have track houses and bonds and all kinds of stuff, that's what he has to do. I'm just doing it for the wife. She wants to just, you. So what do? Here we go over here, and I take my corporation, one of my corporations right here, and I set up a division. And let's say here, XYZ. XYZ is his corporation. Now I'm going to do XYZ over here too. Now remember, banks have branch numbers. So I turn around and do a division of his corporation. I clone it. I get permission in writing to do that so I don't infringe on any trademarks or copyrights. I build a line of defense. What do? Robert can't get that line of credit, because the problem is he doesn't have a good average balance because he spends every dollar coming in. Well, let's see. This is $287,000 here, and here's basically $67,000. So the average account for the average petty cash account for me, one of the counts, is about $500,000 a month, petty cash, okay? So if we do this correctly, what do? I'm allowed to use this bank account here because I'm going to use it for this entity. So what do? So we have about $500,000 playing in a petty cash account. If I reference 3 times 5, I get literally on $100,000, I get 1.5 million. So that's what we would do. So I basically build it here, and I turn around from here, and I transfer it back to his corporation. Now you're going to go, what? Yes. See, this corporation can have the same name, 101, 102, everything you want. So I put it back under his umbrella. So what happens is very simple. Your Bank of America, same name for every branch, but a different number, correct? So that's what I did for Robert, because he's a client in coaching for many, many years. Then Susie says, thank you, Ray. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what happens is we create this. Now understand, this is B of A. Bank of America does something different about my division process. So let's understand what they do. Bank of America takes one tax ID for your divisions, and they'll put a division for every bank account. In other words, they put a sub-bank account under the same one for tax ID. This is 36 for a client, 36 divisions, okay? Is that okay? Each one of these are lined up for up to 150 each, so I'm 36. So you can build a lot of money if you wanted to, but it's up to you. See, I like lines of credit because I write a check. When I write the check, I don't pay the bill for 45 days. I don't need to pay a bill until I use the check. I line up things in what's called escrows. Escrows make sense to me all the time. That's what we get to do to play. So again, if a client is stuck on certain things, I have different programs. I have pieces you're missing. It's okay. All right, that's the ultimate goal. We can play that game too. Again, we went to Chase, U.S. Bank, Wells Fargo, after B of A did it 4 times. We've raised him probably about $6 million of credit. So therefore, he does what? Lines of credit. He can do all the things he wants to do. Doesn't have to bond their house anymore. That would make sense. What do you think? We play. And yes, there's a fee for that. I don't do it for free. I do enough free for everybody as it is. because I made a promise to God when I was in that coma as a kid. And I'm keeping my promise for the last 50 years. Okay. Money making money. What does that mean? Okay. If I have an average balance in the account, the checking account for the corporation, divisions on the same account, what am I going to do? If I have a 750 score, I have an average balance of 3,000 plus, I can qualify up to 150,000 with no tax return. Again, what do? We position it. The goal is to play the game. If we learn to reference 3 times 5, we build more big lines of credit. Chase Bank will put you on tier 2 or 3 if you want in the future. They're going to throw money at you if you want. Believe it or not, they will. In the beginning, you're talking to people that are tellers that became managers. Most of them don't really know diddly squat, to be honest with you. That's just what happens today. What do? We play the game. Now, I look at every cash application. Let's think. American Express and all applications for cash credit today have the division process on this for the last 18 years. I guess coma slowed me down, and so the pandemic slowed us all down. It's right there on the application. Every cash application has the division process that I got them to do 18 years ago, by the way. We play. Now, if I want American Express, I have a problem. They don't fluctuate. I got to teach people that as well, no matter what. And the next thing is we have to have transaction base. American Express is a pain in the ass set. They're a pain, but again, it's worth that 250,000 line of credit. You got to have 30 transactions, 100,000 a month. If you don't have it, I do. We connect the dots again. If you have pieces you're missing, you connect the dots. We'll play the game too. Simple. So if your bank, wherever you bank today, ask them a question. Do you have a 31-day CD? That's the question you want to ask them. Chase and Wells Fargo do. Chase is my favorite bank, but that's what I'm going to tell you. What I tell you to do, it's going to be up to you. From there, what do? If we leverage money reference 3 times 5, that would be the goal. I actually showed this to Warren Buffett about 30 years ago, having a Rubik photo at a diner with a bunch of people. He goes, wow, that's pretty good. He kept talking about it again and again. He said, that's not bad. Okay, so we leverage money. Here's a client. I got him a line of credit at US Bank for 100,000. We took 75 of that and leveraged it into a reference of 3. That's 225. The next line of credit at the bank was very simple. It's a 1.125 million. See, reference and money, the banks want to hand you money if you're going to use it for real. Again, they don't want to hand you money if you're just a crook. Unfortunately, we don't want you to be a crook. Always have the intent to make sure you maintain your bills and pay your bills. And I don't believe in credit repair. I think that's against the law anyway. Okay. So if we reference 3, simple, let's say $1,100. And if you go to the bank, I want to borrow against the CD, they're going to say no. You're always going to say no. The application asks, do you have a line of credit? Do you have a CD? And what's your average balance? Even though they say no, it's on the application. It's a reference to the underwriter in the back room to look at it. Basically, that's what happens. So we reference 3 as an example. Don't do this until you're ready making some money. It's a reference 3 times 5. The corporation you might have is going to have divisions called buckets of money. You should daisy chain credit back and forth through the divisions. That would make sense. Each division should build its own credit score so you can get more. That's the ultimate goal as well. The goal is creating 100,000 to 100 million, then $100 million and more and more and more. It's simple. Money is fun. It's strategy. It's basically playing a chess game. That's what it is. Winning the game of business. So what do? Now, remember, general power of attorney. I am a general power of attorney. I have all the power. Now, I can be fired or I can resign and say, go to hell, go away. I have the power to do that because I own nothing. Or if I pass away 50 years from now, hopefully 50 years from now, my son takes over the empire. Why? Because I don't want him to inherit diddly squat. You're allowed multiple CFOs. You can actually let me be one of your CFOs if you want to play in the future. But that gives me the power of what's called attorney in fact. It gives me power of attorney to talk to the bank for you and with you. But it's up to you. Multiple CFOs. What do? Not here to be safe and attorney, but here to play the game to win. I like to win the game. Resolutions actually allow you to create a permission slip. When my wife got the last Cadillac Escalade for the corporation to a division, she had to have a resolution signed and sealed to give them permission to sign her name 28 times. A division process for the corporation. We don't own cars. They're owned by the divisions. Why would you own a damn car? I want to be a red shirt. I want to be a duck. I want to be a sheep. So what do? Resolutions, permission slip. That's the ultimate goal. The assignment of money. I got invited to this big convention years ago. I get invited all the times, and I talk to colleges and schools, all these other things and events, because they invite me all the time. It's kind of fun. But this event has 12,000 people. Wow! Here we have attorneys, CPAs, and we have these people doing real estate. Here's the problem. Okay, it's like all the things we did before for Russ Dalby, Dave Delgado and Carlton Sheets, all these people behind the scenes, training coaches as coaches. Okay. Well, the assignment of money, here's the problem. You got a check written to you today. Okay, written to you. But you go back to the company and say, would you write it to this entity instead of me? No 1099. Okay, that's okay. What if they say no? If you have a division of you, you can bank in the same bank account. That's what I tell you to do anyway, because then you just send them a resolution letter and say it was banked under tax ID. See, where you bank the money is where you're subject to the tax, if you don't know this yet. All right, but again, not here to be safe and attorney, just to play the game. Let's do this today. Why don't you look at other credit cards you pay today and go online and look at the address? All right, hopefully automatic payment. But look at the address. It's P.O. Box out of state. Where they receive the money is subject to the tax. The banks change their address 2 or 3 times in the system per year, by the way, if you don't know that. So I have a mortgage. How about we get a resolution to purchase a vehicle? Okay. How will you purchase a boat? Why not? Every one of these yachts here, race boats, is very simple. We sponsor what's called a poker run. Okay, it's have fun ratio to Catalina. You never want to take your wife on a poker run unless she's willing for speed, with the helmet and everything else. That race boat there has 3 engines in it. And the back says 3 deep. Simple. We're going 100 plus miles an hour to Catalina. Woo! Flying over the waves. And all of a sudden my wife's going, slow down. Honey, we want to win the poker game. Okay? All right, that's what we're doing. Okay? What do? Got to make the wife happy. All right, honey, I love you, but next time you're staying home. Simple. Now, here's Thomas. I have a prison program. I've had it for years, and I help people get out of hell. See, I used to work for Biscaloo Center off the 10 freeway, all right, because I take people out of Biscaloo Center to fix up my properties. Actually, people show up and actually do a great job. Thomas was in prison for 26 years. He came out all buffed, ready to go. Great, no one's going to help me. Why? Well, they're not helping me. I got the plague. Thomas, show up every Saturday on the class, and I guarantee I'll get you where you need to go. Within 6 months, he's got his brand new dump truck. But here's the problem. Thomas is losing halfway. I got the dump truck. Ray, they're only giving me little contracts. What do I got to do? Thomas, you're not putting on the side of that truck. You're donating back to the kids in the school. See, if you have profit and nonprofit working in conjunction, you get the Chamber of Commerce to endorse you. Once you got that, his next contract was $5 million. Got it so far? Always help the community. That's the ultimate goal. That's why you got to do it. All right. So that's not my car. It belongs to the division. Okay. That's not my car. It belongs to what again? I got the keys, but that's about it. All these pieces and pieces and pieces and pieces. Now, we also sponsor the Love Ride in Chalk and basically, all right, Children's Hospital and everything else, because Danny Thomas and those family used to be clients of mine as well. Again, that's his Jude Hospital. Okay. St. Jude. All right. We do the rides because I'm forced to drive the Road King there. Oh, isn't that terrible? I like goodies and goodies and goodies. What do you think? But it's up to you. Again, we get to play the game and win. I've helped 50 million people so far in my database understand division process. So I have to decide if I want to put them on TikTok with me as well. As of today, I hit to the 40,000 followers in 12 weeks. Wow. Isn't that fun? We're having a little bouncy. We're trying to master this is why I had to get used to TikTok, or to be honest with you. There's 20% of the clowns out there going blah, 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 full of crap, unfortunately. I just want to correct their mistakes. Is that okay? But I want to make sure you understand how to play. That's why I'm online 6 days a week and all day on Saturday. But let's play my way. It makes more sense. All right, learn rules and tools. The dual address. By the way, I'm going to have 3 addresses by the time I'm done with you. You never use home, only home to build credit to move it. You have a mailbox, etc., or shared office space. Understand that's why we lease 12 feet at a time here for our clients. What do we do? Now let's understand. Your corporation or the LLC, whatever you have as an umbrella, you have officers list. That should never be home. That's called dumb if it is. Check it today. Tax ID. Bank wants real address. I have clients use this address for their bank address all the time, but it's up to you as well. From there, the DBA application, catalog, and market research. Okay. So what do? We play the game, dual address. Okay. Now, fine-tuning divisions. In the beginning, I don't care what you name them, to be honest with you. I don't care if you call them XYZ, doohickey. All right? See, divisions are actually designed to change the name. If you have it set up for like a Bitcoin investment or gold, silver, that's fine. Stock trading, that's okay. See, there's a high risk. You have to name it a little different names. One of my clients is a distributor, the #1 in the world about marijuana. I have clients that actually deliver that as medical marijuana. They don't get bank accounts, but their corporation does in the division process. So understand how we structure this the right way. So we don't say we're doing marijuana. We're a distributor of a product. We don't say what the product is. Fine tuning the division, printing, marketing, and sales. So if I set up a division today, it's filed and published. I'm going to go over to the bank and add it to the bank account. So I developed this, and it's like the DBA store and all those things in basically Norwalk and all the things they did for years. Everybody seems to know me because I'm the one who set it up. Sacramento helps me all the time because I invented the process. So what do? That fictitious business name always said husband and wife and partner. That's all it said in 84. So we had to basically change it. Then line 5 became the liability line. And then basically line 4 has a division process. Maybe your name there. You could actually have 3 of these of you if you want to. I just want to bring the pain home. I don't want to bring the pain home ever. So what do? A DBA has a 4 and an A and a B and C. You can have page 1 of whatever you want to if you want to as well. We could share a piece. We could get a deed of trust. We can have what? Certificate of ownership. So what do? Auto income. See, that's a certificate of ownership. What percentage would you like? That's what they use the same form in an LLC, LLP. Simple. We play. We go back to chapter 18 again and again, always. If a corporation or entity is a legal person, it may sue or be sued. That means you're a duck and a sheep, and they sue you. You're the only voice it has. So if we look at fictitious business name, I knew it was wrong at 9.5 years old. I knew that was wrong. I figured out what can we do? Simple. What are we going to do? Structure. Every division, by the time I'm daisy chained from the corporate to the division process, when I want separate billing at any given time, I have to provide them a tax ID or SSN. Never SSN, that makes no damn sense. Here is Equifax business, TransUnion business, and Experian business. I established the first dashboard in 87, by the way, for TRW, became Experian. We play. Is that okay if we play my way for a while? Because I think you're what? You know what I'm going to say. Every SS4 needs an 1120 or 1065. If you have no business, you still file it with no activity. That's what you need to understand. The IRS is in control, period. They're in control, accept that. Don't fight the IRS. They're not their problem. Your problem is suppliers and creditors, employees, and those people are going to sue you and screw it all up for you. Liability. Now, closet division, important to me. Now, I went home one day. All right, my wife, basically, we got married. All right, we wanted to stay at the main house in the harbor, okay, the big fancy house and the big yachts. No problem, why not? Now, in the kitchen, I have this wall, has all my maps and everything I'm doing anyway. Everything I have and all my pieces right there. Okay, I come home, it's missing. Am I going to go crazy and yell my head off? No, I'm not a jerk. I learned to not fight with my wife years ago. Why bother? I mean, I love her. I don't like number 21 and number 16. That's okay. But the rest of those 28 personalities I love, they're great. So what do? Honey, where's my wall? All right, she had friends from the church come over and they took all the pieces off the wall and put in my office. She said, that's where it belongs, in the office. Okay. And then she says, by the way, this is my kitchen, you're out. What are you talking about? This is my kitchen. I'm a gourmet cook. She says, this is my kitchen. She said it twice. This is my kitchen, and you stay out, period. I'm a gourmet cook. You can't win. You can't argue with the woman. Why bother? I love my wife. She's great. She's my rock. She's everything I didn't know I needed and wanted. Very simple. So she moved it to the other room. Okay. Understand. Closet division. She goes, what is that for? Here's my problem. Okay. I have recall in most things. And basically it's hard to understand because I see visions in my eyes and my ears and my brain all the time. I have recall. I write with both hands and talk at the same time, rhyme all the time too. Now, what happens for me is I always remember that the beginning of life. I always use my childhood as to piss me off, to motivate the hell out of me. You see, I didn't like being used and abused as a kid. But if I close my eyes right now, I can actually smell the trash can I had to eat out of as a kid at 3 years old. It sucks. So I have to have a closet division. I use the number 8. Every Lamborghini, every race car, boat, car, and motorcycle has the number 8 on it. Why? I was born on the 8th. 8 is infinity beyond, so it's 0. So I have 3 divisions of me and 5 closet divisions. I don't sign my name on a lease. That'd be kind of dumb. I sign my name as a division of me using tax ID. So she goes, why do you have divisions? I said, honey, case blankets FM. I plan the problem. Did I know I was going to die in a coma in 2009 and they stole my 3.7 billion of structure? No. Did I have to rebuild it again and again? Hell yes, why not? And go and get the good pieces as well. So you got to rebuild Humpty Dumpty. So that's the goal, closet divisions. I tell you have 3 personal divisions of me and 5 closet divisions. That's what I tell you to have as a backup for a backup. See, if blank hits the fan and you lose your LLC because you didn't listen to me, you got to start over. Starting over sucks. Okay? A gentleman having no credit, and I tell him flat out, you better pay the creditors. We do credit rebuilding, not credit ripoff. American Express, they're going to sue you. You better pay them. Simple. I got him $20,000 credit to build him up other way. Is that okay? We're positioning. Rapid rescore, write it down right now. Rapid rescore, rapid refresh. Okay? 49 years ago, I created that, by the way, if you don't know that too. I've been a consultant in many things. 550, 560, up to what? 700 score. Simple. I like that. It builds up and away. So rebuilding somebody makes sense, even if they have collection crap. Okay? It's not hard to, as long as you know how to. So we don't do credit repair. We do rapid rescore, rapid refresh, block the crap. They verify the goodies, and they do analysis right away. Simple. If you do that right away, you're back on track. But it's up to you. I think credit repair is for crooks. Again, the application are typed in our system, mini financial resolution bank statement. You don't have it, I do. Let me know. Experience, change your Equifax, then Dun & Bradstreet. Dun & Bradstreet's last because in the beginning we need cash. Cash is king and queen. So if I have a daisy chain process, the corporation, the division process, that would be the goal. I like division process. It makes sense to me. Everything I do is a division. I don't do anything as a corporation because that's called dumb. I'll never let the corporation parent company do anything liability. It's a division process. Then someone says, well, you got Reynolds University, you got Reynolds School, credit, and financial services. That's a name. My wife doesn't like the fact that I use my name. I tried everything else before years ago. They use another name, not use my name because everybody, is that real Ray Reynolds? I want the real guy to help me. So you might as well just put my name on it because it's out there. It's just a marketing name. That's all it is. I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. Do you? By the way, right now you are a duck and a sheep. Congratulations. Daisy chain the credit. Play my way. I'm sorry, I say your way sucks. I literally flat out winning the game of business because I started helping him when I was 9.5 years old. It's not hard to. Let's learn how to play. But it's up to you. If I get a card for your corporation, you're going to get 3 sister cards. We're going to maintain for 3 to 5 payments. They're going to ask for separate billing. Got it so far? We're going to daisy chain that. We're going to play my way. I like my way, don't you? So I did a matrix. Danny screws up because he didn't do the divisions in time. If we partner in an apartment complex, we're going to do it my way. You're going to close an escrow. You're going to get your piece and all the bills are paid, no problem, and I'm peace. Then I'm going to ask you if you want to be part of another program. What does this mean? I'm going to go back to the tenants and we're going to sign a new lease with every one of them. Then I'm going to ask them flat out if you'd like to be the bank. To my clients and me, want you to be the bank? I'm going to create the cash flow up to 47% more. That's the goal. See, every one of them want to own their units. They'll be willing to give you a first and a second. And you know what? We trade notes, homestead blockers, UCC and chattel mortgage, and what do we have to do? That creates about 47% more income right away within 90 days. If they don't pay, you get the goodies. They're going to pay because they know they realize you gave them an opportunity. We pay, and we play. That's the goal. So a division. How many you want is up to you. As much as you want to, it's up to you. 3 is projected $1 million in credit. Okay, no problem with the bank. I'm going to say 18. I want 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit. Then I want 9 locations. If you did that number count, what happens is numbers don't lie, only people lie. That creates up to $100,000 a month income, by the way, for a corporation division process. But it's up to you. If you had 18, it's 36. 36 is 72. So if I get a division, I have to guarantee, and I got to put it in the name of something. It's two divisions per. That's what happens all the time. What do we do? In their books, original books 45 years ago, here's a corp, here's a division, and 16 subdivisions. That actually create up to $16 million of credit, by the way. Kind of fun. I just turned it into a damn game. It's a chess game. That's what it is. Simple. Let's play. But again, we're going to make sure you understand the IRS rules and tools. So a parent company has 100. 100 decides to have 3 babies. 101 A, B, and C. There you go. Subdivisions. So every division can have subdivisions. By the way, a subdivision can guarantee credit for the parent company in the future. If you actually listen to what I tell you all the time, this division here will be able to guarantee credit for here, and another division over here, because it has credit filing. But again, what do? Maybe you like being a duck and a sheep. I don't know. I don't think it'd be nice, but okay, it's your way. Do it your way. I like my way. It makes more sense. Is that okay? We create a line of defense. I don't want to bring the pain home ever to my wife and my kids. So a division process was born by me, 84, 85, 86. And I created the first dashboard in 87, allowed tax ID while I'm training Yarbrough and playing with him as well at TOW. They became a Spirit in 96. Okay. So divisions are about $1,000 each. They're not cheap, but they're not too expensive. Today, because it's Valentine's Day, what do you get to do? Very simple. You get 9 for $14.99. It's a giveaway. You literally from here, you get basically 18 if you wanted 18. There you go. So the bottom line is very simple. You do this today. There you go. It's in the link tree. If you don't, hey, just pay more on Monday. It's okay. The bottom line is like the SS4. Let's watch. I explained to Ted Turner when I was 9.5 years old, because we got credit in the mail for Mrs. Hope. She thought I was a crook at 9.5 years old. Ted Turner, how'd you do this? How'd you do that? Da. His wife's Jane Fonda at the poker game. He's asking me how I did it. And I was like, well, don't you know how to play this game? What's wrong with you? I'm 9.5 years old. So again, I explained to him what I explained to you. There's 26 ways to use an SS4, not to use it and abuse it. I'm going to give you a couple of them today. Very simple to play the game. Banks and grocery stores use corp's own corpse. Locations, branch number, store number. Okay. Line 1, it says right there, and it says employee identification number. It says entity, that's a division, or it says individual person. You're a person, yes or no? You're entitled to 3 of these. Would you like 3 or not? Let me know. So again, you can create this to actually not bring the pain home. That's why I created closet divisions and divisions of me. We get to play the game to win. Now, if you do this the right way, you don't need a tax ID up to 3 to 6 months. It says right there, banking and credit purposes. If I ask for separate billing, I get a separate tax ID. Got it so far? We could play the game and debt falls what? SSN, SS4? Who wants to be the duck? You? Well, you're the duck right now. Why not? So I got 89 ways how to use the division, not abuse it. Got it so far? We play the game. It's a game. Let's play to win. Okay? All right. Now, maintain payroll. I'm going to tell you in the beginning, get a paycheck. Sorry, that's just me. Okay, you probably get one anyway. It's tax. You get the leftover. I got the LLC, Ray. I was told to pull the draw. Goody for you. Pull the draw. What does that mean? Well, the reality is you're avoiding the employment tax. Okay, that's good. You're still paying tax. But the LLC, when they sue you. Congratulations. The LLC actually, when it makes money, should convert to S. See, the IRS is not the problem, people. It's the lawsuits and all the crap out there. You have to learn to do tax balancing. That would be the ultimate goal, tax balancing. But again, it's up to you as we play this game to win. The ultimate goal is to play the game to what again? Win. So a paycheck. ADP was in our office all the time helping clients set up payroll for their employees. Again, paycheck would make sense because you got what? If we make it clean, your paycheck is your write-off base. Your house payment offsets the taxes. You get most of your money back on the tax return because you have a house payment. You're recycling money. That would be the goal, to recycle money. But it's up to you. When you disconnect the division, you need a tax ID and an UCC1. SS4 and UCC1. Understand? So that means the assets belong to the parent company. So let's play with UCC1 today. Let's understand what that means. Today, let's pretend you're going to do everything I tell you to do. What a concept would that be? Each division here is called a debtor. Debtor. Okay, this is secured party. Eventually, you're going to have an LLC over here in Nevada because I said so. Nevada. That's what you're going to have in the future. I've sold more Nevada corps than anybody on this planet. Do you understand that? I've sold more corporations than anybody on this planet, period, learning how to play the game as the #1 registered agent in the world. But play your way. It's okay. What do? Let's see if we have a problem. This division screwed up. Oh, goody. The assets belong to the parent company. Oh, that's screwed up too. Make a mess. This owns all the assets anyway. I model it after the United States of America Incorporated. Cities pledge their assets to states. Cities are corporations and they do a Chapter 9 bankruptcy to wipe out their debt. They're so smart they created a Chapter 9 bankruptcy for cities, and that's pretty smart. I love that too. So if a city pledges assets to the state, state to the federal government. See how it works? So guess what? Tax ID UCC1. Partners, I think partners suck. I'm sorry, I don't like partners. Unless it's a spouse, very simple, cousin, uncle, brother, whatever it is, separate corps owning pieces. I partner in coaching. We don't partner in a program. I actually administrate the escrow because I want to, so I don't want you to screw up my program. You get your own piece, so I get my own piece. That's how it works. We just get a piece. We're not partners, so we get our piece. It's legacy time. That's what you should do. Simple. Debt follows tax ID, by the way. So what do? We look at basically what do we do? Net profits. All right, probably, I'm sorry, your cousin, your brother, your cousin, uncle, you know what the problem is? Need and greed. They're needy and they're greedy. They want to basically change the rules. Every time you do this, make sure tax ID is not necessary in the beginning. As we present tax ID in the future, debt follows tax ID. Understand how to play. Got it so far? So the goal is actually we have to do is play. That's why you got to hear it again and again. I can't sell you a book of mine unless I teach you to read it, understand what it meant in the first place. People who sell you crap in a box, like Alex, the drunk driver out there, and his wife, the drug dealer. I don't know why people listen to them anyway, but that's up to you too. Entity is a division process. What do? A division. If you want down the road, a division entity can become a corporation called a subsidiary. You get banker wise connect like banks do every day. Just don't have the intent to do fraud, please. It's up to you as well. We played the game to win. That's the ultimate goal for you. Adopt a trade name. Now, understand something. I want you to protect yourself. I own the rights of basic cash flow for your time. I did that years ago. It's in my book. Very simple. Winning the Game of Business. All right. The Blueprint of Success. I own the rights to that too. And I protect everything I do. And I set up a website as well. If you're going to adopt a trade name, please do me a favor. Take your notes before you tell your friends and family an idea. I'm sorry, your friends and family, a lot of them are going to rip you off. Sorry, it's just true. Take your notes, make a copy, put it in Federal Express envelope to yourself, send it to yourself, don't open the envelope, the judge will. Then set up a website. See, I want you to protect yourself. I don't want someone to steal your ideas. They do it all the time. It's not fair, but it's just how it works. So we're going to do a trade name, trademark, and copyright. Got it so far? Website. The goal is to repackage you, and that's the ultimate goal for all of us. So what does that mean? Adding pieces you're missing today. Well, that's why I want to have that blueprint call with you. We're going to go straight into level 3 because we're behind today because our computer's going, yeah. But again, that's what it does. Yeah. Okay. Level 3. Please don't call the phone number on the CD. I mean, it's bad enough I was in a coma and they stole my 3.7 billion in structure. Coming out of coma, they sold my websites and phone numbers to a damn porn site. It's ridiculous. But when you have 50 million people in your database, the highest bidder was a porn site. Sorry to say, but it's true. It's what it is. So do yourself a favor. If you get one of the Millionaires Founders Kit, remember, we have all the videos online for you. We get you a code of that too. So you don't need to buy a CD player. If you want to, you can do that too as well. Now, congratulations. You've been to level 1, 2, and 3 and all the special classes and me 6 days a week. Wow, you got to get some work done. You've just begun. By the time I'm done with you, all right, in coaching program, you've learned less than 7%. That's about it, what I know how to teach you to play. But it's up to you to play my way. Now, book 3 was managing what? The stock kits and amendments and bylaws. Book 4 is resolution permission slip. Now, remember, permission slip is how to do something with no intent to do what? Fraud. We protect our assets. Resolution should be on stationery. Use the corporate seal that embosses. Got it so far? It embosses the paperwork. Now, I'd like you to tape record your meetings with your friends and family. Right? Maybe use a Phantom program like we do, and it actually describes everything you're doing. Have them sign and agree. And that's just not your meeting, so you can't tape record this one. If you're in violation of what we told you, then I'm entitled to $250,000 from you. Write me a check. Again, it's very simple. Tape record your meeting with your friends and family. Why? Because they always want to basically take advantage. Well, I didn't say that. I just said stop. It's like the phone call we had the other day, basically when Ryan had with Chris and everything else. We got the recording. You know exactly what it says. And he said Chris said something he didn't say, but that's okay. We just have the recording and the conversation. That's how we play the game to win. So understand, you're going to have problems in this world. Your friends and family are going to probably run and rip you off. That's not good. But that's what they do all the time. Resolution of correction. Write it down, resolution of correction. Because you're going to screw up. You're going to make a mistake. I don't want you to backdate anything. Resolution of purpose. Purpose. What is your corporation supposed to do? What's the purpose of the foundation of that? Mission and ethics statement. That's what you're going to do. Resolution. I want a black rubber stamp. In red or in whatever color you want. Pick it. I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corp of my family. Makes sense to me. I have no intent to defraud. I want to protect my family. It's okay. But again, we have blank hits the fan. What do? Disconnect, isolate, incorporate, bankrupt the peace. Now, resolution for salary. Today, let's say we do this. If you want to create a business plan, get out your magic wand. Mine's broken and bent. It didn't work. I wrote a book called BS Doesn't Pay Your Bills. Very simple, because it doesn't. Okay, there's a lot of BS out there. I have to get used to the circus clowns out there talking blah, blah, blah. If I sell you a book, I'm going to read you the damn book. They sell you a book, you what, crap in a box? I got 12 people going, Alex sold me the book. I want my money back. There's actually 42 people say, Grant, I want my $10,000 back. You didn't teach me what you taught me is wrong anyway. That's how it works. I don't like circus clowns. I just want to help people. Is that okay? Each division, what's the purpose? Now write down lease, loan, and management agreement. Write it down now. We're going to play. Resolution to transfer of debt. Okay. How about assignment of asset? Assignment of debt. Okay, we can do that too. We can create resolutions to protect our assets and as we move things around as we grow the business. That's what the goal should be. To cover yourself to be notarized. What do you do if you have a partner? Understand, I'm sorry, partners argue all the time. Husbands and wife, they're on the same page. That makes sense. Other friends and family, I'd say no. I have a great client. I said, do not co-sign for the car for your daughter, please. I'll show her different ways. But she's my daughter. I love her. Stop it. Now they don't talk. Crap. The car. See, what happens when you help somebody else, they always basically take advantage of the more you help them, the more they kind of screw you over. The daughter took advantage of dad. All right, he's mad. They won't talk. No, stop. Forgive her. If not, God won't forgive you. It's how it works in the book. I'm a licensed pastor also as well in California. So guess what we get to do? So it's like, bite your tongue. Shh. Cargo repossessed, leave it alone. Throw it to the side. Take care of your daughter. She's your baby. I don't like when people fight for that crap. It makes no sense. I'll show you how to get rid of the problem. Well, the first thing we had to make sure we can get a 1099-C from the bank. All right, over to what? The IRS, a 1099-C. Again, we solve problems. Money is not the problem. All right, because we don't let money get involved with husband, wife, and kids. I'm against all that. But again, what do? All right, we have to take resolutions, protect our assets. You become a certified CFO. That's the ultimate goal. We use a corporate umbrella every step of the way. So what happens is a resolution gives us permission slip. Resolution. We can create multiple CFOs. I can be your CFO. You can be my CFO. We can play the game to win if you want to. But again, resolution is permission slip. And that's what the goal is always about it in the minutes and bylaws, permission to do something. If we do this correctly, we protect our assets. The assignment of money, I use it all the time because if someone writes me a check, I haven't had a bank account for about 40 years. Well, why do I want one of those? I have a division with my name under the corporation because the company gets all the money. I don't get any money. What do I want any money for? I have everything I want. What do I go buy if I want something simple to do? So what do? Let's think. The second board meeting, you're going to figure out about limited power attorney or general. I'm general till I resign or say I quit or I get fired or I die. Simple. Now, if you look at the resolution, the corporation here is very simple. Divisions in other cities and products. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, to retailers. We look at divisions for expos and products to sell. See, you're always going to look for the next widget, right? The next widget out there. Assets, liability, receivable, net worth. That's the ultimate goal. So what do? We repackage like Humpty Dumpty. We add pieces you're missing today. Okay. We go back to chapter 18. It's right there. May sue or be sued. Be careful. If you believe a corporation protects you, good luck with that. The LLC protects me, Ray. Good luck with that. Good for you. You have 4 things a corp should do, but do whatever you want to. That's Ray's rules. 7 things for divisions. I built a line of defense. A line of defense. All I know, if a blank hits the fan, I got a choice, SSN and SS4. Who wants to be the deck, the corp, division, or you? Make a decision. It's up to you. That follows tax ID or SSN. I don't want to be a duck or a sheep. Now, division process. Let's understand something. If I focus, now one of my worst tenants was a Dodger player. He makes $100 million a year, but he's a turd. He's a turd. He doesn't pay on time. Now, if you look down, basically Golden West and PCH, there's all these big condos. They're almost 4,000 feet. They're 3-car garage, 3 stories. All right, I was part of all that being the bank. My best tenant was the vice president of Shell Oil. He paid 2 years in advance all the time. I like that. But you see, you'd piss away that money. I put it in the account to pay its own self. I don't spend the money. I don't like I'm rich. Money goes in the account, pays the bill automatically. That's what the goal should be. But this Dodger player was a turd. See, your problem when you lease out a property is you're the problem. You didn't realize a homestead blocker, UCC1 and a chattel mortgage. You didn't know what the hell I just said. How's that for you? The assignment of mortgage, you didn't even know that form either. And I created that in 1989. See, you got to realize to play my way, I want to play to win. I use basically a UCC1 and a chattel mortgage. And a lease agreements in A and B, and I provide renters insurance. Costs me $8 a month through the corporation. It's a write-off anyway. Now, I make them pledge their personal assets towards a rent. See, they have to have skin in the game too. If they don't pay, I got all their goodies. This one is really weird. Okay. We had to do a 3-day notice of lawful detainer and get them out of the property. In court, no problem. Very simple. When I explained to the wife and the court and the judge, I said, ma'am, sir, I'm sorry, but since he hasn't paid, he just forfeited all his furniture and his assets. Besides, he can take his clothes and his toothbrush. They signed it. They agreed. The judge goes, you're right. He informs them the only thing you can take, you have 3 days to move out your personal clothes. That's about it. I own everything else. It's called a chattel mortgage. You understand? All right, UCC1, chattel mortgage. I created all these things for a reason. I want to protect my assets. I'm going to get paid no matter if they pay me or not. Now, all right, the wife punched out her husband in court. The bailiff had to grab her. Don't kill it. Ma'am, you can keep your stuff. I don't want your stuff. I really don't. All right. See, when they took their stuff out, I put an insurance claim against it, and I got $65,000. Your problem is you don't learn how to play. I play to win every day, but play my way or your way. Pick it. So the division process, I created in 84 and 85, 86. What do we get? I get to have the tenant slips and falls. Susie, now get rid of the piece. That's what the goal should be. Disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Okay. So every division, I have the intent to not do wrong, but I also have the intent to protect my family and my assets in the corporation. So I always tell you flat out, since the corporation public records a legal person, and you saw Chapter 18, not here to be safe an attorney, it means every division below is a legal person as well. Isn't that fun? Wow, wow, wow. So I tell you to write down, I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corp, but my family. You've been sacrificing you and your family long enough. Isn't that, it's kind of ridiculous. What do you think? We play my way. Maybe you don't get it. I want you to break even. You don't get it, do you? Okay, I want you personally to break even. I want your house paying to offset your taxes flat out and break even. That's what I want you to do. I want you to have $100,000 of personal credit for safety in case a blank hits your fan. And what do you get to do? You get to make sure you take care of your family. When I was in that coma, when I was a kid, I had my face as a break down to Lane Street. I was crippled for life. Okay, I woke up and the lady said, ring the bell to go pee-pee. That was it. I rang the bell, she didn't show up. I rolled off the couch. I grabbed the ugly shag carpet, I dragged myself to the pee-pee. I promised God, because I was crippled for life, I wasn't supposed to ever walk again. If you let me walk, God, I'll help people the rest of my life. I dedicated myself to help people. I walked away from the restroom going pee-pee, walked back to the couch, everybody freaked out. I'm keeping my promise. You got it so far? Keep your promise for yourself and your family too. Break even. Break even. 100,000 of personal credit. You got it? 29% rule. All right. Quit screwing up everything you do anyway. You do. All right. Because you become the duck and sheep. Let's do tax balancing. Let's play my way. I developed the division process. I'm the one who came with the 28% rule, period, is green, not yellow and red. Again, what do? Simple. We play my way. I like my way, don't you? 750, the only one I want to use because Credit Karma is crap, in my opinion. I don't like crap. I don't like a company that's been indicted 6 times, have no funding to help you, no experience. So I think it's crap. LifeLock, crap again. They've been indicted 6 times again. $2 million bond, who cares? And look who carries a $5 million bond. So what do? They have a Experian. They have a phone call. They have a phone number. They're going to call you every 46 days and hold your hand and sing kumbaya. That's a real credit report, by the way. So what do? If I use the corporate credit line, credit life, what do? Those cards in the corner, that's $1 million of credit for the corporation. What are we building for every division? Let's have 9 divisions in a parent company. That builds $10 million of credit in 36 months. What's wrong with you? Why don't you build a foundation? I did. If I can do it, so can you. You become a certified CFO. You never bring the pain home. You stop bringing the pain home. And always good. No one steals your peace. As I tried to explain to Ryan the other day, no one steals your peace. No one. And that's what you have to understand and focus on. Simple. We play my way because I think your way sucks. That's just my opinion. Checkbook money? Oh, yeah. Division? Oh, yeah. Let's get 2.5 million now. Let's play my way. Hey, come on. You've had your chance. I mean, all of you, I can name you out loud and know everything about you. You've had your chance and you blew it. Why didn't you create auto income of $100,000 a month easily? Hell, I got to the point I did $1 million a day. 56 million in a month. Is that good? What do you think? We play my way. Why am I going to say about your way? You want to be a millionaire? Say no, say no, say no. I want you to have 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit and 9 locations of something. I want you to work your tail off. I want you to create auto income for your family. I want you to build a legacy. I don't want you bringing the damn pain home ever again. That's just my assignment to you. Simple. Every card, every division has the ability up to 250,000. And that's what you do is all the write-off as you build it up and away. 1 card, 3 more sisters. Whee! I don't need tax ID for 3 to 6 months. Simple. We play. I need you to write down foreign corporation, foreign country, foreign state. Write it down now. So if we understand international business, we can do that too. My first thesis years ago was international constitutional law, having fun. You can have anything you want as long as it's on the tax return and tell the truth. All right, qualification. We look at foreign company, foreign corp, division, or foreign whatever it is. Foreign state. Okay, we look at that too, and maybe country. What do? So we go back to basics. SS5 equals SSN in 1040, which none of you knew what an SS5 till I explained it to you. It's ridiculous. Why, I have no idea. There it is, the SS5 form creates the SSN in 1040. There's the SS4. Employer, entity, or what? Individual persons. Right down line 1. Damn it. You have the ability to change your life if you want to. The SS4 is an 1120 or 1065. You file with or without activity. You keep it on file and you keep it active. But what do? The IRS is in control. This is not their problem. It's not, your IRS has never been your problem. I want to pay tax. If you do tax balance, you're going to pay a little or much tax. Again, you're going to pay some tax to if you like it or not. House payment, property tax, you get it back on your tax return. That's fire, police, road, and school. Help the community because you drive on that damn road. Get it back on your tax return. That's what you get to do. Don't buy a house, sell me the water. I don't like clowns. Again, the IRS website is very simple. It says no activity, file easy, file zeroed out. That's all you have to do. Why make it difficult? I mean, come on, this is ridiculous. You set up the advantage of profit and nonprofit working in conjunction. That's what we do. Checklist. A nonprofit needs a checklist. What do? You get the link tree today, you get the nonprofit, you pay $30. In California, now you have a nonprofit. Get the exemption, public benefit. What do? We play. The goal is to play the game. They work in conjunction. Isn't that fun? I like to play. But again, maybe you have a professional corporation too. You're a doctor or a CPA. Fantastic. You see, school's great if you're going to be a doctor, CPA, and else. I did the school, did it, passed the test because I have total recall. Memorize the answer, do the test, big deal. Life taught me life by getting my assets kicked. Reading book after book after book since I was a kid. Used to average 15 books a week. I just wanted out of hell. But you didn't have that because you had a mommy and a daddy. Isn't that goody for you? But again, what happens? We basically do foreign corporation. The stock is bearer stock. Okay. From there, we have a corporate 1 or corporate 2 and a 3 and a nonprofit. You will have the pattern of 3 and 5 by the time I'm done with you. You're going to bulletproof your life no matter what you do when I get you $100,000 a month. Because then I'm going to turn it to $1 million a month. You don't get it yet, do you? I got to the point I got $1 million a day. That should be your goal. But in the beginning, I don't believe that. You're so busy and unbelieving in anything you do as a popular credit, you learn to play my way. Then you become a tightwad. You won't spend more money to get more goodies. It makes no sense. But that holds you back no matter what you do. Why would you hold yourself back from build your credit up and away? People do it every day. Simple. S Corp. LLC is S because I said so when you make money. C Corp double tax, S Corp because I said so. Do it my way, do it your way, whatever you want to do. Simple. I like the C Corp because it's a closed corporation, privately and probably held. If you don't have a corp, start C, please. Please start C. LLC. Why the hell do people say LLC? I can prove it's the dumbest thing they say no matter when they open their mouths, blah, blah, blah. All right, C Corp. Always C because I can throw the sucker away. And I don't have to worry about anything else. Simple. The C becomes an S as you make money. The S is basically 1244, 2553. Simple to do. Nonprofit, we got to have one of those too. But again, I want public benefit. I want a 501c3. I want to play and get some Trump money. So if I have a profit corporation or nonprofit, what do I get to do? If I don't get the exemption, it's a not-for-profit. If I have to get the corporation filed today, now, I look at basically the 1023, public benefit. We even help you with that too. But I got in trouble years ago. I get in trouble all the time. What can I say? My book for nonprofit. My nonprofit book, I put in an example for the 1023 in the book, put the word sample across the whole thing. I'm selling, probably we got up to 600 kits a day, very simple. And then from there, basically having fun. All right, let's think. Ira sends a nasty letter to Harold Stokes, my attorney friend, my mentor, and my professor. It says, we have a problem, Mr. Ray Reynolds. Someone turned in the sample in his book to get the 1023. 12 dumb people, I got to watch what I say. All right, they ripped it out of the book and turned in the sample to the IRS. So I said, Harold, we'll just rip out the sample, simple. So we had it all cut it out of the book. So we had a little, sticker and say, sorry, we had to remove this. So I did that. We did exactly what they want us to do. See, no matter what you do, there's always a crap thing happening no matter what happens. So we removed it out of the sample. The ones I cut out, I sent it with the book anyway. I said I removed from the book. I didn't say I'm not going to help them. See, that's how it works. So I did what they asked me to do. I still help people. Isn't that fun? Home for elderly, hospice, elderly transportation, food delivered. That's up to 4 times more than McDonald's can bring in. Get you a damn paycheck if you want it, but it's up to you. I call it Trump money. The LLC is a limited liability company, yes, but it's also a corporation. I tell you to turn that into an S Corp. By the way, there are 9 types of LLCs. Why don't you pick basically the sub one? Why don't you pick the one for nonprofit? But again, you get to play the 9 different types if you want to. It's up to you. Now, the C or LLC become an S Corp because I said so, but it's up to you. Do what you want. I'm just here to help and guide you the way I believe it, but it's up to you. I'm not here to be a sapient attorney and I want to play my way because your way sucks. That's what I tell you, but it's just the truth. I like the 1244. What do we do? Analyze yourself today. Let's focus on your corporate division process. Let's play. Let's understand something. We get to play that game. From there, let's look at your paycheck, getting you want your house payment. Offset the taxes, break even. See, maybe you don't get that. I want you to break even. I said it before. Profit zone. Eventually, your corporation, whatever you had today, will get to the profit zone when it hits $3 to $5 million. You're going to change strategy. You're going to have an LLC in Nevada in the future because I said so. I've sold more Nevada corps than anybody on this planet times 10. You don't get it yet, do you? All right. Nevada should be your parent company when you get to profit zone, no matter what you do. There's no tax in Nevada. It's a tax-free state. Simple. Nevada's expensive. No Wyoming crap. It's just garbage. Wyoming is garbage, in my opinion. Nevada's tax-free. Let's play my way. But what do? You become the bank. You get to borrow money, but what? You get to play the game to become the bank. I like that. So you can loan out money and have some fun too. Wow. We get to play the game. We get to win. Now, let's understand. Every 30 days, I want you to look at your credit file. Now, we're going to create a current. No, analytical 750 makes more sense, but it's up to you. Pick what you want. Every 30 days, what do? Credit basically updates all the time. Everything else, what you do. You have these people pay the bill this way, that way, on the due date. Stop the crap. Why are you playing stupid games? Automatic payment, paperless, get off the national mailing list, simple, call the number, opt out 5 years or a lifetime, pay an extra payment or two per month. It's called Fast Pay, Quick Pay. I developed that for TOW, became Experian in 96. Credit, corporation, okay, a bio. Why don't we create a credit bio today? That's all we have to do, credit bio, okay? What does this mean? Resolution, mini financial, what do? Letters from the bank and the creditors as well. Personal credit report, we have to look at, we have to be what? A CFO. We have to look at your corporate and act like one. It has to be real, not a bunch of BS. But that's up to you. What do? Millionaire maker. Play the game to win. I like to win. Don't you like to win? It works all the time, again and again and again. Roll the dice. Every application for 18 years now have a division process on it. Every cash application, I got him to do that years ago too. I've been an affiliate for over 36 years. Simple. They want to get 99 more. No, I don't want you 99 more. No. You log in, what, 99? No. I want you to have nine, not 99. They have a blueprint loan. I was told by 3 employees, they named it after me. I have dummy card. They have dummy code. Wow, what a convenience. All right, what do? Up to 250 blueprint loan. Okay. Now, if you bank, wherever you bank, ask if they have a 31-day CD. Chase and Wells Fargo do 31-day CD. Got it so far? We play, I want to leverage money again and again. Okay. So again, leveraging money. It's a reference of 3 times 5. It's fun. But again, that's when you have a real business making money and have fun. Credit lines of credit. So what do? You get money up to what? $1.5 million, $1 million more, a couple of $1 million. Why not? It's leveraging money. I like that. When I started basically working for TOW training Ken Yarbrough years ago, in 87, we wrote a book. I didn't like the book. I didn't like the fact that Ken wanted to basically, I thought he felt he wanted to lie. New credit file segregation. I don't like it. The back of all the books, we put basically a picture of me at the highest kick, one of the cards in the 21 card collection, one of the mansions, and one of the yachts. Hell, why not? So we get to play the game, we get to win. But again, I didn't want to bring the pain home to my family. TOW, Thomas Ryman Woolridge, became Experian in 96. Here's the business reports we established for TOW, and they became Experian under tax ID. All we watch is TransUnion and CBI Equifax copy our stuff anyway. That's all they ever did. They're copycats. Okay, the S is 4. Simple. I like to play. So I like cars. You like cars? Every time I have a bad day, I just get in the car and turn on the engine. Isn't that fun? Makes me feel better. Your problem is you. It's been you since day one. You like bringing the pain home. You buy a car. What did you do? Cars are marked up 60%. Car dealerships use this, this is Isaac 8 crap. It's a BS credit report, by the way. Car dealerships get basically rolled back from the manufacturer. They're marked up 60%. What did you do? You open, you say words, you answer, no. You go to the dealership. I'm sorry, why would you do that? But it's your way to do things. Okay. So at the dealership, they're going to flip a coin. Who gets you next? Ooh, goody. You're in the showroom. You're going to sweat you for 5 hours. Oh, goody, sweat you. You don't think so, but they do every time, don't they? Now, you give them permission to run your credit. What do? You put on above this, when you agree to run the credit, you sign it. You put basically above this, allows one inquiry, you take a picture. You set the tone. You set the tone. Every inquiry, they get $220 off of you. Don't you understand they're ripping you off? Most dealers are crooks. Most of them, not all of them. Now, the problem is they ask you a question. This is when you have to shut up. What payment can you afford? Shut up. Shh. $100. That's ridiculous. Hey, I don't know. You tell me what I can get. When you answer the question, I can afford $700, $640. They lie, they size you up. You gave them power to screw with you. And the finance manager comes over as well. And what do? They screw it again. Oh, you need gap insurance. You need this or that. I don't like the way you buy cars. Sorry, I think it sucks. You might want to stop bringing the pain home. That's a $149,000 car. It's a Mercedes S55. Simple. Part of the 21 car collection. I got out my magic wand. And I gave myself a BS title. You know, that means you know what BS stands for, right? I call myself the procurement specialist. Simple. I call Fletcher Jones. I call Beverly Hills and also basically what? Motors. I asked very nice and sweetly, do you have a fleet manager? Oh, you do? What's your name? What's your extension? What's your email address? Thank you. Have a nice day. So that's the goal. Get the information, send them a resolution, and ask for fleet price. Today, you go online to Mercedes, Lexus, I don't care what you go, basically Chase, whatever it is, lease or finance is tax ID. It allows tax ID. Why don't you buy the car the right way? Now, Brandy got in trouble, my GM. I said, quit helping people for free. I don't do that free. They better pay a damn fee. We help people get a car. Oh, that's simple. Oh, but I want to pay a fee. Why would it help everybody and they get, see, everybody in this office makes a paycheck and commission or basically bonus every year. I don't get dilly squat. So if they give my information, they coach me, they get in trouble because I want to get the money to help pay them. That's the ultimate goal. Free? Blankety blank, no way. So it's simple. Resolution. All right. I want fleet price. They gave fleet price. I want to deliver and some bonuses too. Then I said, sharpen your pencils. They made them deliver the damn car. 149,000? Hell no. 74,450. Tax ID base. Is that okay? We do it my way? I'm sorry, I don't like your way. The Lamborghini division process. Wow. If we look at UCC1, Irrevocable Trust, we can play that game too. We get to play the game and protect our assets when we're here and when we're gone. I want to build that legacy for my family. That's the goal. UCC1, I model it after city and states and federal government. Okay. UCC1 is filed at county recorder's office. The division's assets belong to the parent company. So the division screws up, parent company owns the assets, just like cities and states. Okay. They also have what's called very simple on the bottom here. It says leasee, leaser, consignor, consignee. Isn't that fun? What do we do next? The division process. See, nothing in these offices in these buildings belong to this organization. They belong to another company. All right, literally out of Nevada. Isn't that good? We play the game to protect assets. Division, debtor, debtor to corporation, and basically the third party what? All right, that's a corporation out of Nevada, by the way. Screwed up, and repossessed. That's the ultimate goal. No matter what, you keep all the goodies. You just bankrupt the debt like the cities do under Chapter 9 bankruptcy. Attitude has to change. For 50 years, it's always been repackage you, play the game to win, credit game and all the pieces like it says right here. The attitude has to change. What do? Well, we first look at it a dream list. We track the dream list. That's what the goal is. Write everything you want. Challenge me because I'm bored. Do you understand being bored? All right, I've been bored for 50 years, but I help people because it's fun. I keep my promise. I promised God if I got to walk again, what I get to do, I get to basically help people for 50 years plus. Okay, successful people are willing to do what unsuccessful people are willing not to do. In other words, they're not lazy. The dream list. Goal, start date, completion date. Okay, it's in your Millionaires Founders Kit as well. What do? Activity list. It only takes 38 steps to reach a goal. Do you understand that? 38 steps. You play my way. Health is number one, education, career, possession, travel, all right, income, net worth, investment goals, and social goals. I'm not sociable. I don't have friends. I don't want friends. I gave up that years ago. I say to myself, I'm a private person. My wife is crazy and nuts. That's half the fun. I got my 6 kids, my $5 in a way. That's all I need. Again, social goals is what I did. I don't play that way. When I'm in front of an audience, I'm going to turn on and have some fun teaching and preaching. That's what I've done for 50 years. Health is number one. Even though I got shots in my knees and I'm wearing 2 braces here, yesterday I was 3 minutes late and someone's complaining. I hope they block the crap out of that person. It's free. They're complaining I'm 3 minutes late and putting the brace on my knee. I'm not even supposed to be here today. I'm supposed to get my teeth done. But I had to do that anyway. I had to cancel that too. I got people that are sick out of the office, but that's just the way it plays. And that's the game. Health is number one. Okay, we got to be healthy. Now, you take your stock kit minutes and bylaws, give it to your attorney of fact or your tax attorney. They call the work byproduct, by the way, if you want. They can actually put people under client privilege if you want to, but it's up to you. The more I give, the more I get. It's worked for me my whole life. So I made my promise and I'm keeping that because it makes my legs work and they walk. I like that. So the Reynolds University, my dream, I was finally proud of myself once. It's like, oh crap. Why did I get to die in a coma? God, why? I have to be an example again and again. I don't like that. But I've been his example for 50 years so far. So again, I get to lose my goodies. And what do I get to do? I get to play the game and win. That's the ultimate goal, as we play this game to win. So I want you to think, find your me time. You see, beautiful wife, 6 kids, and all the goodies, and my wife is doing all the things she loves to do. But I find more time for her than you think I do. It's very simple. We play the game to win. Find some me time. It makes more sense. As we play, it gets the battery went out of the remote control, no problem. What else is new today? We have fun. Okay? Auto income. Auto income makes sense. So you think? I created it for myself in 87. For you and my clients, it's very simple. See, when controlling up to 2.2 billion in real estate, it was not my real estate. It's not mine at all. I have nothing. I don't have anything, but I got the keys. That's only 1,013 divisions. Is that okay to play my way? I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. Do you? Simple. Boring and steady. It made sense to me. So I line people up. I give escrows. I give you opportunities. We give you a folder when you get through the coaching process and build lines of credit. Would you like one of these? Would you like the broker's list? We'll teach you how to do it yourself. You do, we do, I do. Simple. If you play my way, the line of credit is to put $25,000 in escrow. The management company is going to make sure whatever you paid for that gets that payment before you do. So everything is done. 3 people plus me, $25,000, and that's $100,000. Laundromat, dry cleaning, car wash, no problem. We get to $3,200 each. Is that okay through the division and corporation? We're not rich. I don't want to be rich. Now do it 10 times. Is the corporation going to have more money? It's a management company. You don't get to lose. You get to win. 50,000 times 4, that's 200,000. Storage unit, 4plex. All right, what do we? 5 people plus me. What do we do? Up to $75,000 in an escrow each. And why do we have $7,500 up to that every month? Oh, I want a Wendy's. It's 9 people plus me then. Okay. If we have 9 people plus me, each put 100,000 in the escrow, that's $1 million, right? We can get that storage in the apartment complex, all the pieces. Here's your future. You should be taking a picture. That's what you should focus on. But it's up to you. Do what you want to do because you will anyway. How's it working for you your way? My way works. Blueprint call makes sense to me. It's $3,000 for a blueprint call. I've been paid up to $5,000 an hour, up to $50,000 a day. Guess what? That's kind of fun. But again, a blueprint call with me, with your partner of life, it's 3. Today it is basically 2, but because if it's Valentine's Day, it's 1. If it's done today. If you don't do it today, it's okay. On Monday, you just pay the normal price. It's okay with me. I don't care. See, I don't need your money. You don't get that so far. I just want to help you. I'm keeping my promise I made to God as a little boy. All these people here need their paychecks and their bonus money all the time. That's why I work my tail off for every one of them. Simple. It's 1 today if you did it today. If you don't do it today, you're the one who blew it, not me. Structure builds finance and dreams. Division process, what I developed in 85, 86. It's right there. Pretty simple. Monday, I have this recycling money and credit. It's a 1-day event. Get all your friends and family, gather around the TV and the computer. But it's $1,000. If you don't do it today, today's the cutoff. That means if it's not done today, you're not going to be on there on Monday, period. Then I'm going to say you blew it because you waited to the last minute. That's very simple. But again, it's going to be up to you. We're going to talk about recycling money and credit, the goal to play. What do we do? There's the link tree. Do it now, now, now. If you don't do it before I'm done talking, hey, that's it. It's over. We play the game. It's your turn, by the way, if you don't know it. Your turn is very simple. I'm online twice a day, Monday through Friday, and 6 classes on Saturday. If you notice, the more I go, I get stronger and have more fun. I'm ready to go for it. But you need a nap. No, thank you. 3 months of coaching, I build you $50,000 in credit. I'll allow you to put $25,000 in escrow. Yes, I will not let you do more than that. I say the word allow because that's what I'm going to do if I line you up. You try to max it out? Hell no. These are the pieces I'm going to give you opportunity for. Okay? But it's $4,000. You spent thousands on crap that didn't work. Now you're stuck with me every step of the way. Got it so far? There's your link tree. It's today or it's never. What do we do? 6 months. Okay. These are the pieces we go after. It's very simple. 6 months of coaching is $8,000. I build you $100,000 of credit. You're allowed to put $75,000 in escrow. That's what you get to do. That's it. I'm not going to allow you to do any more than that. I will not let someone max themselves out ever. 9 months, $150,000. Okay, what do we do? Apartment complex, it's $12,000. What do? We create income. We play, it's in the link tree. What do? 12 months is basically me every 4 weeks telling you what to do and giving you the blueprint how we get to play the game and win. That's 16 grand, by the way. But again, that's where you try to go after 10 escrows. I line up for you up to 100,000 a month. Can you imagine? I build you the credit. You can finance the dream, get you $100,000 a month, and you don't have to do crap. What, 16,000 bucks? Big deal. Use that on a card, whatever you got to do. See, the excuse is you have excuses. There's no excuses in the program. It finances itself. All right, the blueprint loan, I like that one. Up to 9. All right, 99. No, I want 9. Please only give me 9 cars. I don't want 99. But again, what do? They want 30 transactions and they want to see $100,000 a month. You don't have it. Let's use my petty cash account. Use about $500,000 a month just for the hell of it. Why not? You want to play yet? Let me know. Okay, if you want to be real. Bottom line is we're going to agree at that raise up to 250. What do? You help me help you and other people. That's the goal. If you refer people, you get up to 10%. Become an affiliate. Why not? It's kind of fun. Sign up today. Simple. We get to do that too. Now, you got 800-254-9506. This is Chris's phone number at the company phone we gave him. Very simple. 951-386-5045. That's the goal, to play the game to win. And that's what our goal should always be. There's 20,000 steps to billionaire. None of you are ready for that. Out of all the 50 years, I only have 39 billionaires. I do have 39 million millionaire clients, and I've helped 50 million people understand the vision process. But again, it's going to be up to you to play the game to win. We look behind that curtain every day. There's always someone saying no. I don't like no. So what do? We stay safe and strong. We do our best. Let Jesus do the rest. I mentioned that too. Today, it is Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day. The man was in prison. He kept sending love letters. Would you be my Valentine? Take care of your wife. Take care of your kids. Don't ever bring the damn pain home. It's not acceptable for me. I won't bring the pain home ever, 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 ever. Today, you have opportunities and discounts for Valentine's Day. Do it today, if not on Monday. If you're not in that specialty class, you kind of blew it. On top of that, we go back to normal prices for everybody. I'm Ray Reynolds. I am the godfather of credit, 60 billion of credit. I'm the #1 consultant worldwide at one time. Very simple, largest registered agent. Sold more corporations than anybody on this planet. And nobody has my knowledge besides what God gave me. It's very simple. Play the game, play to win. Let's do our best. Let God do the rest. Amen to that too. And never forget, at the end of the day, God loves us all.